What's good, everybody? He back in blue? United. Yeah, I watched the second half of the game. Good new manager bounce right there. Good new manager bounce going on. W shirt, yeah, shout out to FaZe. They sent this to me a few weeks ago. Luminosity. Wait, Steve bought Luminosity back? Wait, actually though? Wait, no chance. He bought it back? Steve actually bought it back? Wait, Steve bought Luminosity back? What? Wait, what? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Steve bought Luminosity back? The fuck? Didn't LG get sold like 6 months ago?
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Welcome home, sir.
I don't know if I can watch this. Wait, oh, this is got copyrighted shit, bro. Okay. Okay, edit. Steve bought LG back? Steve bought LG back? I have so many questions about this. So, like, if Steve bought LG back, like, I'm really curious what he wants to do with the org. He's my guy. Steve used to be like really big in the COD scene around Jetpack chat. Like that's when LG started really getting into it. Around like Black Ops 3. So was asking what's going on with that. It's a combination of a couple things. There are probably like 3 teams who might sell. The thing is I think one of them in Vancouver. I don't think the Akalanis want to get out unless someone really pays them a hefty one. I'm not really sure what the deal with Boston is, and I think Carolina is probably. I think that's probably done after this year. I think the only reason it didn't get done this year was due to a restructure on what was going on at the parent company of Ravens again for like the 90th time. But I also think we're at a point now where, you know, I don't know if it's a next offseason thing or the offseason after, but now there's a lot of grassroots kind of challenger support. With some structural changes to the league, I think they can really create an environment where they could theoretically maybe bring another 4 teams in or build a system in which there's a 12 plus 4 system. So I don't know, but like I think there'll be some, you know what I'm saying? G2, to be honest, I'm not really sure what G2's plan is in COD. Probably not, but who knows with G2, bro. All right, Jay, we got a lot to get to today. We got a lot of football today. We got, obviously, COD today. We got about 4 hours for all that shit. Who's on the flank today? That's a good question. There's no flank today. Good question. The flank today is me, Tom, Chris, Dat Nub, and Don Dada. So no Sam today. No Sam LaRue today. And then tomorrow is me, Tom, Sam, Dylan, Pat. A lot of shuffles going on. You notice, guys, that we're like we're trying to find like good. What I told Tom, and he agreed with the strategy, what we want to do with the schedule was we wanted to try as many different combinations as possible. And I've learned quite a few things about what I think combos are actually really good for certain episodes already in one stage. So I actually think that we're in a really good spot for stage 2, stage 3, and stage 4. Because I have a good feel for, like, depending on the matches, what kind of team we should throw out there. So. I actually didn't really watch the Blink last night, so why don't we do that? We won't watch all of it, but I didn't really watch it, to be honest. Let's do a little bit of VOD review.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome
to
another episode of The Flank.
I'm joined by the one and only, the human turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it up for the world champ himself, Sam LaRue Octane. We got some of the best analysis.
What I need to do is go into OBS. I need to change some of the. I need to change some of the settings. I need to change some of the settings on OBS Ninja so it doesn't buffer as much.
In the game, the world champ, Christopher Duarte, Parasite. We got Call of Duty champion, head coach of the Bush. Give it up for Don Dada Temp. And then, of course, we got the multi-FPS champion of the world. Give it up for Ian Enable in the building. Man, that nub. Hey, Ian, what's going on, Ian? What's going on, bro? Good to have you.
Hey, Tom, it's always...
Man, that Nub's camera is fucked up a little bit, guys. You see it? That Nub's camera, you see his little... This is what happens when I'm not on the show, Chaz. What happens when I'm not on the show. What's good, Cruiser? I appreciate it. Go.
a pleasure. Short, look, it was a short day today.
Very short day, yep.
But I'll tell you what, I'm a Falcons fan. I'm not going to get into it. I'm a Falcons fan now.
Falcons looking good, man. We'll definitely be talking about that one. What about you, Don Dada? You're cheesing over there. What's going on, Donnie?
Guys, just y'all are funny. We're good. I'm good. I'm chilling. A little tired today, but you know, you guys are pretty entertaining, so I think I'll wake up. But
Like
besides
Don.
that, got a song dropping on the 30th, so anyone wants to peep that.
Yeah, new Don Dada song coming soon, chat.
Off-White. I had to change the name, but the new name is called Off-White Robe.
You know I'm
The
gonna
other
be
name was
bumping that
copyright.
shit, Don Dada. You know
They said
I'm gonna be bumping
LASIK
that
Teej?
shit.
What do you mean?
Listening to it. We are bumping it.
You know
in the car
that.
too. In the Benz. We bumping it in the
Bro,
Benz. Yes, we are.
we'll look at that, bro. The Falcon, we'll get to yesterday's matches, but bro, if you go look at some of the Gentlemates and Falcons tweets, dude, I'm down, bro. This Saudi versus French rivalry that I think is gonna pop off all year. Oh man, it's a cinema rivalry already. They played one online match, bro.
If you don't want to listen to it, just play it overnight. You know what I'm saying? Leave it on the PC. Put that motherfucker on replay. You know what I'm saying? If you're not trying to hear it, but just
good
run the
promo.
stream up. Box
good
the streams
promo,
up,
man.
Do all the cheese. You know what I'm saying? I need all the cheese I can get.
Donnie, you got the Christmas tree up still?
Spurs
Still
losing?
Christmas
Listen,
over there,
that's,
huh?
that's my girls, bro.
Is anyone really
I don't
surprised?
watch
I'm
that,
not.
bro.
Stays up year-round.
I wash
Stays up
the
year-round.
dishes. Everything else is her, bro. That's my only chore.
All right,
dishes.
Don Dada. All right, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
question nothing. How you
Yeah.
doing over there, Sam? You doing good?
Ball through
I'm good,
master
man. I'm
deflection.
good. No complaints from me.
It's good, Sam. Always a pleasure, huh, Sam? Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, Tom.
Duarte, what's going on, Duarte? What's going on over there?
I'm good. Ben be scheduling me on the 2 match days again. Fuck
That's
that
crazy.
guy.
That's
nah,
crazy,
I'm chilling.
bro.
It's
You know
all
what?
good.
How with us, bro?
Nah, I should be on one of these other days during the weekend. So I'm not complaining, but I'm good, man. Can't complain.
Noted, chat. Noted. Noted.
CDL matches were a little short, but yeah, we did get to see some more out of the Falcons. They finally beat a top team. And then also I want to say congratulations to Sam. I did say it on Twitter, but congrats. I'm happy for you,
Sam,
man.
For those of you
You're
that don't know,
dad.
Sam's gonna be a dad.
You're
Isn't
You're
that
gonna
right,
be a
Sam?
great pops, bro. You're gonna be a
Thanks,
great
Josh.
pops, dude.
W
Nice.
Sam,
I have many
man.
children, and now I'll actually have one. It's great.
They're calling you Dad Tane. That's what they're calling you in
I'll
the
take it.
chat. Absolutely.
I'll
Well, good to
take
have
it.
you on, Duarte. Sam, you
If results matter more than legacy, a BZ would already be gone. Like, I know it's like 10 a.m. There's no way we're ripping the Benjamin before hopping in stream. Like, surely, right?
excited or what?
Like, surely, right, chat?
Fuck
Yep.
yeah. That's why I retired.
There you have it, folks. Sam's not going back to the L.
Falcons has 2 losses. They won't necessarily be a 2 seed. You gotta slay roll on that. They have to play one more game. There's a lot of teams on 1 and 2 loss right now, and they can be probably anywhere from 1 to like 5 theoretically.
like
Fuck
these.
yeah.
He's not going back.
NFL games today. I actually haven't put too much thought into it. We'll look at it in a bit.
At this point, but
I got eggs and toast, egg and
You
whole.
guys don't know the gender, right? You didn't know they're saying
nah,
what
not
gender.
yet. I think we're doing that. I think like next month.
It's honestly a good breakfast because you get nice like buttery bread. You also get that like soft cooked like almost like sunny side up egg with it. It's like the best combo, honestly.
Oh man. Oh
Hope
man.
Hoping for a boy so we can run a full blown challengers team.
That'd be sick. A stallion. It's just stallion. Absolutely. But listen, guys. W Sam, hey, let's move into the matches and let's get right into it. We're starting things off hot with a hot 3-0 for the Miami Heretics going up against the Vancouver Surge. We start things off an exposure hard point 250.
Vancouver's so bad,
194,
chat.
In that one, overload.
I don't
Not what you want to see.
I don't know if I need to
For
watch most of this.
0.9 there, but on the other side, 0.6 at score point to Miami. It doesn't gotta tip it at this point. I think I gotta tip.
On chat, let me clean up. I don't even. Do we need to even watch this part, chat? Do I even need to watch this segment? Like, I don't care about this game. I literally don't care about this game, bro. Vancouver are dog shit, dude.
We got the Riyadh Falcons going up against
Vancouver
the
dog
Paris
shit, bro.
Gentlemen
QK going to
in
LAT
this
Falcon
one.
watch party.
Was
Tweet
an
that yesterday. Yeah, we're
upset,
talking
kinda.
about that. I don't know what's going on with that.
We got a 3-1 victory for the Riyadh.
Also, I think Ben Davies just broke his leg. I just saw a replay. I think, of course, Tottenham can't do anything about another player getting fucking hurt.
Out of Falcons over to Genomates. We start things off at an exposure hard point where Genomates win 250 to 55. So we thought this series was about to be a wash. But man, were we wrong. A big bounce back in a raid surge. Falcons 6-4 in that one. Then we go to a Den overload where Falcons win 2-1. Exnid Zawood, we got a phenomenal game-winning play in that one. We're gonna.
Oh, I
check
saw
out.
it. I think he broke
We
his
got
leg.
Blackheart hard point 250 to 231 for the win. Falcons are able to get the 3-1 victory. We'll scroll down, take a look at the stat sheet. We got Celium with a 0.84, Xnate with a 1.0, Kismet with a 0.89, and Pred with a 1.23. Man, first of all, AG had a phenomenal series, but man, it just goes
That's
to show
tough.
the
We have
stats
another
aren't
9
everything.
players
These are
in the
not
first
best
team
stats
out
for
again.
Falcons,
Like,
but
what
they
are
win
you supposed to
3-1
do?
here. On the other side,
Tottenham are ass, but they've also had half their fucking first team out for now 18 straight months. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like this with a team for over a year. Literally, like, half their starting lineup is just out continuously. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Envoy with a 1.0,
Crazy.
Ghosty with a 1.0, Neptune with a 1.2.
It's crazy, bro.
But Dante Sib with a 0.86 in this series. We'll scroll down to look at the match MVP. It's got to be AG. They didn't show it. It's probably we're here too.
No, I haven't
early,
talked
but
NFL yet.
I'm sure
We'll get
it's
to that.
AG with the match MVP in this one. Pred just doing what he does. Looking like prime AG out there. We'll start with you, Nub, and see what you think, Nub. What do you got?
I mean, I'll tell you what.
Yes, I think Frank's gone if they lose this.
Gentleman's overall KD was a little bit inflated because of the map one. But I was surprised. I thought like Falcons, they won what 4 straight series, I think.
Yeah.
I believe after starting out 0-2. But regardless, I thought that John Mace was going to come in and handle business.
Let me grab a water. But hold on, I got some thoughts on Dante. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it really honest about jailmates right now. I'm gonna keep it really honest. And yes, the tweet that you just linked me, I saw. I literally brought it up during the watch party yesterday. I feel like Dante looks really uncomfortable to the map to me, especially in Overload and S&D. If he doesn't have the sniper in his hand. When he's got the sniper in his hand, you know, he feels really confident. You saw it in the raid. He did some crazy shit. But I don't know what's happened in Respawn with him. He doesn't look like the same Dante. I'm not sure what's going on there. But I think there's starting to be some cracks in the Gentlemates game that I'm a little bit concerned about going to this event. Because it feels like to me their hardpoint right now is kind of predicated a bit on Neptune just dropping 1 million kills and creating all this pressure. And you know, yeah, like I can't really knock anyone playing bound in exposure. I thought that was good team ball, but the Blackheart was like a big exposure of that, and then the Overload too. Like, so I don't know. I'm a little. I'm curious what we'll see from Gentlemates next week because this is a very underwhelming performance out of them.
Falcons may be an actual competitive team. Like they may actually be able to go into this first major, and I don't even know if I'd say cause some upsets at this point.
Yeah, they're just
Prent's
good.
been playing
You know,
great.
top 4, top 3.
MC, I mean, the whole team's been good. On the side of Gentlemates, I don't want to take anything away from the Falcons because this was a close series besides the first map. Like this could have been a 3-0 or at least a Gentlemates win. Maybe they weren't taking them as serious though, because I don't know. Just when you look at the players on that team, that's kind of what we talked about. I know when we did the preseason tier list, me and Sam were saying like this is a team that is very momentum based, and if like things are going well and they're confident, then they're going to be good. And I don't know. I think it's a one-off for Gentlemates, but Falcons look good. I'll put it like that.
What do you think, Sam? You agree with Nub on that?
Yes, I am going to Major 1.
Mostly, kind of. I think it was a great series from AG today. This is like kind of a return to form series for him. I thought he played fucking fantastic. Engagements was high, damage most of
I agree with Sam. MC also dropped a .84 and they won, which is crazy. I will say for Falcons, Kiz also has not looked really good in almost every series they played so far as a team. Just like a lot of it, damage, kills. Like I'm not sure if he's forced to play super safe with this team and he's just trying to kind of make sense of it all. And it's just, you know, it's a bit of a max situation, which could be what's going on here. But I think for them to get past, say, a top 4 in Major 1, because I think they may get a good bracket draw potentially in winners round 1. And like I think they can crack top 4 Major 1 with the way they're playing right now, where the map pool's at. Don't know if they get any farther without Kiz playing just generally better, you know? It's very similar. It's very similar to Seattle Surge. This team, I'm gonna be honest, Falcons reminds me of Seattle Surge with Dante and AJ. I'm being dead serious. It's like a better version of that because I think, you know, MC, you know, talent wise. I mean, I love Lamar. Lamar's my boy, but you know, I don't know what you want me to say about that one. Like, I love Lamar. You know, Lamar is my guy, but you know. The thing is, I feel like Kiz kind of playing that Mac role, and I think the way that they play to try to fill these styles together, yes, I think they're playing good ball right now. I think getting those 4 matches in December has really helped. Get a lot of reps early, but I'm concerned that the floor ceiling with this team is still like super wide.
the series. So I want to give a quick shout out to him. Yeah, this is a fucking good ass win for Falcons. This isn't like mates looked horrible today. They just like ran over and didn't show. Like, this is a fucking good win for Falcons. So I thought they were actually going to play well today. I did not pick them to win, but I thought it was going to be like a very close, like 3-1, 3-0 for mates. To see Falcons actually take this series though, definitely a pleasant surprise. Clay was very confident over the break, just like with the trend of the team, and obviously they're win streaking now at this point. But this is a fucking awesome win for the Falcons. I was shit talking up and down about this roster, so definitely tip my hat to that side. And then on the other side, mates, I think that I'm not necessarily worried. I do think that this loss could be a kick in the ass a little bit. I do still think they're a phenomenal team, specifically in hardpoint. Their 2-3-5 does worry me though. Still, their overload has not looked great recently, and then the S&D was kind of came down to some key gunfights.
I think the other thing with Falcons that I really think has become apparent with this team, is they. Yeah, but he can just go to urgent care, Pete. I appreciate the 100 bits. Are you telling me there's no urgent care where he's around? Like, I appreciate the 100 bits, but you can just go see someone. Like, does he live like that much in the middle of nowhere? Anyway, I think with Falcons, I think the one thing I was always concerned about with this team in the off season was when things get down, the comms are going to go, like, the effort's going to dip. But I think what's been clear is that the effort has not been dipping. We've seen this a bit with the Falcons Challengers teams. It's becoming a bit of a MO for this org now, that they really are trying to make a concerted effort to always give effort. And I think that's really important because some of these teams are not like, when you look at the player composition, it's not always the most like emotionally leveled teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can get frustrated visually, a lot of those players. But I think for Falcons, like, even after that first map, like, there's a world where they could have, kind of wilted in this series and not really showed up after getting 55-point club. But they, like, they battled. You know what I'm saying? They battled hard this series. So I tip it, man. I really do.
But mates, I would still say is a definitive powerhouse in hardpoint. But outside of that, they do have some work to do.
I don't know. Neptune bailed him out a lot today. At least in the map we were watching.
Series back, bro. Nep, I tweeted it. Nep is fucking disgusting.
He's insane, yeah.
To put it straightforward, he's insane, bro. His era was also incredible. It's not just the gunfights, like the decision making, specifically in HP. Like he has a case to be one of the best hardpoint players of the last 2 seasons by far. Like he's insane.
Hey, what do you think, Duarte?
Yeah, I think Gentlemates, they don't really have anything.
Doing good, Zenser. What's good?
I do think their S&D is pretty decent, but I also just wanted to bring up the conversation of Falcons. They don't have like very explosive.
I know,
wins in
tons of
overload,
ass, bro.
but I feel like they actually grasped the game.
They've had some
well
chances
because I called it when they played Boston and how they were like playing their stalemate situations well. It's like they don't go out there and blow other teams away in the overloads, but they do what's necessary to win. And they basically make it so these games, like you have, like they're running into like situations where the other team is like scamming, or they're just making sure that they have like ball control when they need to. They don't have flashy wins, but they grasp it well. And the way they played that setup, as corny as it was, and it sucked to watch, that shit was typical, bro. Like they got it, bro.
All I'll say though is on that map, I really think though, like, I really think the problem with that strat is I wouldn't be surprised if you always want to play stage there and there's no trophy, that you telling me you can't line up nades through the windows and just hit the front of the stage and it bounces and it kills the guy there. That's my only thing is, like, I think that there are ways to break that setup if people actually try and think about it. So I don't know if the park the bus is like an optimal strategy at the moment. Well, I think it is an optimal strategy at the moment. But once people realize how I think to crack it, I don't know if it's going to be the play. I think possession and creating space and kind of like, kind of stalling it out a bit and making sure you don't get countered is probably going to be the optimal play, but we'll see. Yeah, I watched some TGL. It's pretty good on Mondays and Tuesdays. Like, it's all right.
Did that shit for like 2 minutes straight.
They said they practiced it.
Yeah, the balls to do that. And get into that situation was crazy, but I feel like they have a good like grasp of how to play the mode, even if they don't blow teams away in it. And their S&D's been good. Like their S&D has actually been good. Like they're almost like a Neslo team, which
They did try all go
Black
dojo.
Ops.
It doesn't work because the guy just hits pillars. They tried that. It's not. The four. I think the way to do it. I think the way to do it is you got to single. You got to single somebody on the pillars. I think you got to almost actually send 2 left, and you got to get their top window control, and you gotta get left control, and you gotta try like angle people on the pillar. They went 2 right. I don't think forward dojo. You get funneled though. Like that's a choke point. Why the fuck would you go forward dojo? You can literally watch across, and you just end up back there. I think you have to go left. I don't think right is how you break that setup. I think if anything, you go for middle. If you're gonna go for anywhere, I think you go for middle, honestly. And you go 2 window and you go 2 middle. I think that's the strat thing going like for dojo. I don't think for dojo is the play there.
And how they were like winning those like hard points going rogue. Like you wouldn't.
Helgo Taka to get, kids is trying to beat his old team, and
It's like here,
He
like
was going a little bit too.
there.
What was the time yesterday? Any fun?
Doing what's necessary,
Is that fight? Look at what happens with this. Watch.
Tommy didn't show it. Or
like how to their teams thin and while
Big advice. There's good teamwork. And then take a look at the play here from Zaud at the end. Play like that. Phenomenal work.
What is he?
Good play on real quick. Today, pull up and back to the base. I mean, man, a little less than 2 minutes on the clock.
That's what I'm talking about. I think if you go for middle, then you spawn them dojo, and they have to actually push out dojo. This is what I'm saying. I think the way to break this, if this shit happens, is to just go middle and left. Whipple just missed a pen. No way.
And they're bringing it back to the base.
This is the creepiest shit I've ever seen.
I mean, AG's in the chat. They parked the bus. I mean, they really did park the bus here.
They did. See, like doing something like this with like a little bit of a lead, like 2-3, I get, because at that point you're just it's a game of excuse me, holy shit, you're playing the clock. But
I'm telling you, people are gonna game this. I think this is haha funny right now, but I do think that there are probably ways to get the kills here, and then it looks very stupid. I think parking it up 1 is crazy, honestly. They were playing a very dangerous game, but it worked. Parking up 1, if they were up 2, and I'm sitting here like, okay, like, I get it, but up 1 is, I mean, that's where you get a Clay, bro. Clay loves his Haram ball.
bro, if they fuck,
We were talking about it yesterday when him and Tom were playing Rocket League, bro. He loves his Haram ball. I don't know why I pronounced it like that, but anyway. All right, good VOD. You want to talk? You guys want to talk the matches first? Or you want to talk NFL first? I think we should do. What you want to do first, chat?
Connected. Channel switched.
Why don't we play the games first? Let me do the games first, and then we'll do NFL. Let me get my brain kind of activated here. Career path, Convoy. Don't know what this is. Paris, Minnesota, Carolina. It was on Convoy. Is this Tyler Fellow? No, Harbaugh wants here. No, the Harbaugh thing actually, there's tech going on there. There's tech going on there. On the Harbaugh thing. Here, I'll pull the tweet. Jordan. There's a tech that's going on with that. Well, hold on. Let me do this first. I think this is Fellow. It's not. Convoy, the greatest ever. I don't know what the fuck org that is. Vegas, G2 Carolina. Vegas, G2 and Carolina. It's not Reese. You guys might be right. It might be Nero. Huh. It just skipping a few steps. In the middle. Like Boston. Like no boss on here is throwing this off. I don't know, Yogi. I have no idea. They have it all. It's all on the website, though. Here's what's going on with the Giants, bro. So essentially what's going on here is that Harbaugh Baltimore didn't report to the GM. He reported straight to the owner. So I think what's going on is Harbaugh wants in writing structural changes to the reporting structure of everybody in the team, which I'm down for. The Giants have been asked for a decade. Clearly the way they run things is fucking stupid. But my guess is what's going on is that he is trying to... I assume what's going on here is that he's trying to work around... There is some nepotism a bit in the front office of the Giants. Plus also like Joe Shane. And I think he's trying to structure it in a way that he's not going to get backstabbed. I mean, I think he's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's going to get what he wants. Because the Giants fumble this, I think there's a huge fan revolt. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's been a beat writer says it's going to get done. But anyway, that's what's going on with Giants. All right, I got 2 matches today in the NFL. Will I revolt? Yes. If they fumble this signing, it's GG's, bro. All right, I got 2 games. We got Bills, Broncos. Do I have Rams or Bears? I'm on the Bear bandwagon in the offseason. Or in this postseason. I'm Bear down. Bills, Broncos, Niners, Seahawks. All right. The early game. What I worry about in this game is that I don't think the Broncos offense is that good, but I also don't think the Bills defense is that good. And I'm concerned that this could be a Denver pop-off. Although Denver has not played in a week, and you know, we've seen historically sometimes the team that is coming off the bye here, aka the Lions last year, have an absolute stinky. I know they have a number 1 pass defense. I'm aware. What's the stats against the run? RJ Harvey's playing pretty good right now. So, I don't know. This one could be dicey, bro. This might come down to some Josh Allen cheese, but it could be a fun watch. Okay? Now, I'm going to run the bathroom real quick, but the late game, and I'm also going to, you know, make a little bit of a espresso. The late game's interesting, Chad. This got reported a little bit ago. Sam Darnold hasn't thrown a football since he hurt his oblique on Thursday. The Seahawks believe but don't know that it'll be okay to start tonight's game. Quick commercial break, but not a good look, chat. Not a good look. Again, shout out to my mom for the good coffee mug. How's Tottenham getting along? Hopefully find their manager after this game. What are we talking about? Yeah, I think the Seahawks might be fucked, chat. So I want to do a pick. Now we have the CJ Stroud free square. I don't want to use this today because I don't want to sit here and wait a fucking whole day. This a pop. So I think we do a Saturday play, and then I think we put in some COD shit. This is what I'm thinking we do here. 49ers versus Seahawks? Yeah, what about? What about? All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What's the pop plays right now? McCaffrey TD? I mean, surely, right? This has been the world's best play for 2 years. Surely, though. Everybody's hurt on this fucking team. I mean, Kittle just went out. Well, let's look at our go-tos. We've had some go-tos. James Cook, Cortland Sutton, McCaffrey, JSN rush receiving yards at 207 is crazy. I know. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cook, Sutton, combo rush receiving. On the CMC JSN, take the less. We could do that. What about TD combos? This one could be a low scoring game, though. I don't know if I want to do two rush receiving TDs. What's the other combo? Raider, Will Lutz. Wait, what's the weather like in this game? We started doing TD field goal combos. .430. Denver so 230. Weather's fine. And also altitude cheese. I mean, someone explain to me how this is not a good play. Buffalo, Denver, more than 4 field goals. Am I tripping? Nah, I mean, it's not bad play, but I feel like we got betters. I like your call on Cook. Josh Allen TD square no goblin is it actually though? I mean, no way. That shit never happens. What do they know that we don't? This shit is never straight up. Always a goblin. I mean, I don't know, bro. Josh Allen rushing touchdown in the fucking playoffs feels like free to me. The Bills will get into the red zone and he will rush for. The thing with Josh Allen is the minute they get inside the fucking 10, like the Josh Allen rush touchdown, like that's prime Josh Allen rush touchdown territory. The 10, the 6. Stefanski for the Falcons, I think would be solid. They pull it off. I have some other notes. Huh? Let me pull these up. I have some other ideas. You know, it'd be a really interesting. Thoughts, chat? Am I tripping or no? Nah. Before we do this, hold on, no. Before we do this, nah, it moved. Yeah, I mean, we go back to the Bo Nix rush yards. I was just thinking like maybe we should play Juszczyk, but I thought it would be like they'd give us the one at 2. It's actually like not as good as I thought it was. I feel like this hits. I haven't gotten there yet, Chase. I feel like this hits. Now, let's see if we want to cheese it. Do we do Sam Darnold pass attempts? And then it just this like let's say hypothetically I do this. The reboots. Like, why don't we just take less on the pass attempts? Yeah, but I'm gonna add a fourth leg. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna add a fourth leg. You guys think there's some cheese going on? Yeah, there might be some cheese going on. I agree with that. There could be some fucking fugazi going on. That I agree with. I know, but Charp hasn't They've done a good split here recently. My only problem is there is a world where they get fucking bodied, but 30 picks on Sports Advisors is crazy. Kenneth Walker, 8.5 rush attempts. I'm down. I'm actually down. Just do that. Are we? I can only get 9.5, but it's the same. And then we just take the less on the Darnay pass attempts. I don't know how I feel about this. Not usually, Stevo, because I can't do my prize picks, at least in where I'm at. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do this chat? What's going on, Tottenham? They've an ass manager, bro. That's what's going on. They need to fire Thomas Frank. It's not that hard. Allen Harvey, CMC TD, and the sharp rush attempts. Yeah, I think the rush attempts play with hold on. I think I agree with all the rush attempts. This is like the best way to play it. Why don't we just I don't know if I want to do a fourth. Why don't I just because I don't know what the Niners are gonna do. I mean we do unless we have unless it's like a Tonjes like I mean, Purdy loves his fucking tight end check down cheese. AJ Barner TD. I mean, I am, you know. Then let's do this then. And then I add the sharp rush attempts. We call it a day. Why do that then? Fucking rush attempts, bro. I don't know why I typed in the S. I'm fucking faded. Let me just do this. I mean, do you not like this? Do you not like this play? Like, B-Dub, like, what's wrong with this play? Like, what am I missing here? Allen's going to make plays. He's going to have to make plays, okay? Like, if they lose and Allen isn't able to make plays, like, whatever. Like, it's the right read. Like, he's going to have to make, like, he's going to have to make plays with his feet in the red zone. He always does. Boatnick's rushing attempts against the Bills feels free to me. Especially recently with how he's been playing. No, I know, but I can't play that way on this platform anyway. So it's like, fuck it. Like, what do you want me to do? I mean, I think I just throw a 20 on this bitch and like we call it a day. I get price for fucking. Yeah. I'll lock this in chat. RJ pass to Bo type shit? No, I'm not playing for that though. That's crazy. If I were playing singles, I would, but not in a lay, not in a power play. That's a fucking insane life decision. It just make the whole play around that possible attempt that they try a trick play, bro. There's another Barner combo? No, there's only one. It'd be fucking insane life decision. All right, it's locked in chat. What's good, Tennessee? Yeah, I don't know. Darnold could throw, but you know, fuck it. Fuck it, chat. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. All right. I feel like it's a good NFL play. We'll keep our eyes peeled and locked in. Well, I'm excited for the games today. It starts at 4:30 and at 8. So hopefully the flank doesn't take forever and the matches don't take forever because, you know. I'm going to watch this and play Catan. I had a tough beat in Catan last night, bro. I had a tough beat in Catan last night, bro. I was about to win and build a city, and fucking Austin Litigo called in a fucking Monopoly card and took all my wheat and I lost. But I feel like I get unfairly focused in these games. I feel like there's unwarranted attention always on what I'm doing, and people like the Nub and Asim never get focused on. It's crazy, honestly. I think people focus so much on me and Litigo, and it's crazy, bro. To be honest, I think I lose these games because of Asim, to be honest. I think Asim's my coster, honestly. Flames has gone from For Fun Esports? Really? No, I don't have any challengers intel. No, we're just doing base game. We might do expansion soon. I floated it, but the problem is everybody's got to buy the expansion. Why is this water ball fucked? What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. No, we're playing Catan Universe on Steam. Water ball's fucked. Hold on a second. Yeah. There you go. When people talk about CTF, all the experts say knocking and boarding. Yeah, but the thing is you can't. Okay, so what happens in S&D is people are doing it all game. They were just playing like negative CTF, just off the rip, to try and win an OT. No one's gonna do that in Overload. No one's just gonna camp their spawn and just let people just, you know what I'm saying, like just constantly attack them or like grab it and just sit in their space. The only time this is ever gonna happen is someone wants to protect the lead at the end of a game. But I also don't know if this is like going to work long term. No, that's all my thoughts about it. Anyway, let's get into the matches, but let's also finish some of these games. We didn't do ranking point yesterday. Highest overall KD in 2024. Okay, we know that these two are near the top. We know that Jamie's going to be somewhere in the middle. It's going to be something like this. But who do we think is above in Modern Warfare 3? I'm going to say Ernesto. I'm going to send this. Okay, then it's this and it's this. Yeah. Do you think the green seats would be nice to you guys in Paris? No, I think that's fucking chalked, actually. I can't do previous ranking point games. Well, that's tough. Player guesser. All right. We'll start off with Reese today. 0 rings. Has 1 event. Is an older player. Played on Minnesota. But hasn't been on these other teams. And isn't American, which is interesting enough. This is Ben Vance. This is Ben Vance. Oh. I'm too good at this shit, bro. I'm too good at this shit. I'm too good at this shit, bro. We've done too many of these. I've gotten a lot of 2-pick snipes recently in this. Weddle's pretty good. Weddle's pretty good. I've been playing it a bunch with Cap. It's hard though. AFC North on defense. Taller player. So we're thinking maybe defensive lineman on the defense on like probably like the Bengals or the Browns. Higher number than 8, so obviously a lineman. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Myles Garrett. Yeah. Why isn't he listed here? Tripping. Am I tripping? Oh, offense only. Oh, because I was playing the Pro Bowl one. Okay. So taller than 6'2". Younger than 42, 8. I don't realize Chase was that short. I should also know what the number. I'm a fucking moron. What am I doing? I should know what the number too. Like, what am I doing, bro? Judkins is not like that tall. Maybe like a tight end. Maybe a tight end. It's either on the Browns or the Ravens. Maybe Njoku? Oh, well, that's easy then. Okay, well, there we go. I mean, it's Harold Fannin. We'll play one more. The Pro Bowl one's a little bit more fun. Okay, let's do Malik Wallace. Actually, that'd be funny. Ooh, so someone who's number 1 is a QB, taller, younger player, is in the AFC. Taller player, younger, number 1. There's not that many quarterbacks who are number 1 in the AFC. Lawrence is not 1. Mahomes. You guys want me to try Cam Ward? Fuck it. Oh, there you go. All right, one more, because y'all fucking figure that one out. Sure, we'll do AJ Barner. Older player, not a tight end, in the AFC. Obviously not number fucking 88. We want to shoot like a running back or want to shoot like a quarterback? What do we want to do? Let's do Drake May. So older is an AFC, so older player in the AFC East. Either on the Jets, the Dolphins, or the Pats. Older player. All right, number 10. So it's not like a receiver. They're like in their late 20s. Probably thinking lineman on the Jets or tight end or a running back. But I doubt it could be a running back with the numbers. But they got to be, they're like short though. It has to be a running back. 5'10", there's no way, it's not a lineman, it's going to be like 5'9". So it's someone who's a running back. Brees, but is Brees older than 24? He's not, but he is a running back. I mean, there's really not that many options at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I'll play one more. I'm starting with Drake May this time. Actually, no, we need to pick someone. Yeah, Drake May's a good start. We want to start low with the numbers. Yeah, so not a QB, but probably a wide receiver is what I'm thinking. Older wide receiver in the NFC. Justin Jefferson, maybe? The older receiver is in the NFC North, though. Older receiver in the NFC North, so either on the Bears, but I don't think the Wizards would fit anybody on the Bears. The Lions. Oh, it's not a wide receiver, sorry. So it could be a tight end or it could be kind of older or QB or older. But they're short. Because it's someone who's pretty short. What's good, Ant? That's what I'm thinking, chat. Might be a running back. Is this Monty? No, that was a good guess though. So we're talking a 4-3-2 NFC North running back who, I mean, it's either you know what I'm saying? Like it's like either fucking DeAndre Swift. I mean, it has to be Swift. It like literally has to be Swift. Yeah. WeddleUnlimited.com. Wait, and come. And, okay, let's do the Pro Bowl one. The Pro Bowl one's the best one. Pro Bowl one's the best one. The random ones are not as good. The Pro Bowl ones are way more fun. TeamSpeak. NTS. We played this for like 3 hours the other night. It's fucking entertaining.
User joined your channel.
Yo.
Dude?
Yo.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, go.
How you doing, dude?
You know me, caffeinated, watching my fucking soccer team lose. You know, stream with the chat.
Huh?
My soccer team sucks.
What's going on right now? What is it? Like Premier League or?
Yeah, Premier League's going on. I don't want to talk about Tottenham though. I want to try and get this. I want to snipe this. So the way this works, Ant, with the Pro Bowl is this could be their offense or defense of any players there in the 2018 Pro Bowl. The rules when we play this, I don't like to just scroll the list because it's like kind of cheese.
Yeah.
But if we get to the end, then because it could be a lineman, it could be like a special teams player. It can get a little bit weird. So the scrolls might get in eventually, depending on it.
Got it. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Try James Conner. So when it's yellow like this on AFC, it's an AFC team. When it's a yellow on, say, like a running back, we know it's somebody in the offense and they're older.
Got it.
So somebody's in the West, South, or AFC East.
Wait, what? Say it again.
It's a AFC West, South, or East, and they're older player.
Okay.
I would usually in this situation shoot Patty Mahomes. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. Why not? So it's yellow, so it's not a QB or
not a
running
QB,
back, right?
but they're in the AFC West.
All right, so it's a wide receiver probably.
Be a wide
You said it
receiver,
could be a
tight end.
lineman?
It could be a wide receiver, tight end, fullback, or a lineman. It's never really fullback, but
Well, let's try a receiver. Let's just try like Cortland Sutton or something.
Was Sutton a Pro Bowler that year? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know if he was a Pro Bowler. Maybe.
Whoever said Kelsey, guys, it's nobody on KC. It's either on the Chargers,
Or the Broncos.
the Broncos, or what fucking other AFC West team? Fucking team am I thinking of?
I mean, who
Raiders,
else was on
true.
that Broncos team? What are the other receivers? Chat, help us out.
Someone said Keenan Allen. Low key, it might be Keenan
Like
Allen.
Emmanuel Sanders or something?
Nah, I think
He's a Pro Bowler?
Keenan Allen might be the fucking play, honestly.
Honestly, that's not a
Okay,
bad pick.
so it is on the Chargers. It's probably a lineman or a tight end on the Chargers, chat.
Oh, man. Oh, no. We need chat here. No, it's from 2018, chat. Somebody said Gadsden.
Yeah, Gadsden's not going to be on the list. No.
I mean, who was on that team defense? Like, wasn't their defense good that year?
No, it's on offense. It's not a
Oh, it's
defensive
on
player.
offense.
Not a
Okay.
defensive player. My guess is it's a lineman. I'm
No,
trying to
Gates
think.
was retired. When did Antonio Gates retire?
I'm trying to think. The only person I could think of is Hudson, but was Hudson a Pro Bowler that year? No.
When
Fuck.
did
Who else? Okung? I don't think so. I don't think he was.
I mean, we could try Antonio Gates.
I don't think Gates was still playing back then.
I mean, it would have been like right on the cusp. I don't know when, like the year he retired.
I don't think Gates was playing back then, bro. They had that good center. Yeah, that was Rodney Hudson. That was who I was thinking.
Damn, I don't really know the Chargers like that.
Who else is good? Pouncey? No, but Pouncey was still on the Steelers then, no? I'm tripping. No, it's not a kicker. It's gonna be either at this point it's either gonna be a lineman or it's gonna be a fullback. Or tight end, technically. Technically a tight end is also directly possible. Guys, I checked Okung. It's not Okung.
This game's kind of hard, dude. It's not like.
The thing is like when I started thinking about linemen who were good that year, like Taylor Lewan was good that year, but again, not in that division. Richie Incognito was good, again, not in that division. Pouncey, the one of the Steelers, not in that division. And then in the tight end world, like I can't shoot Travis Kelce because it's someone on the Chargers. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so I have a question. Like, when it says like Pro Bowl, does it mean that they made it that year, or just like a Pro Bowl player?
They were
that was on the
either
team?
elected to the Pro Bowl or they played as a fill-in the Pro Bowl.
Like in that specific year?
Yes, correct.
Oh, bro, I have no idea then. In a way. Nah, bro. Wait, was Hunter Henry? Oh, Hunter Henry was on the Chargers. Didn't he get drafted there?
Writer. Oh no, this is so easy, bro.
What do you mean? Who was it? I didn't see who you put.
Pouncey. Oh my god.
But they were saying that
That's why I don't like
the whole time in chat.
scrolling. Yeah, but I thought they were talking about.
They give you options. They give you options to scroll from.
Yeah, but I don't like doing that because it's shoes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
shoes. All right, I'll do another
the
one.
silhouette game.
Yeah, but I find this more entertaining than fucking.
Yeah, this one's harder. This one's harder.
All right, let's shoot Brady.
Shoot Brady off the rip.
So not
all right,
old
we
as
got
fuck.
nothing.
Someone the offense in the NFC. NFC offensive player. Who do we think? Usually I go running back here. I just try to go down the list. You know what I'm saying? So we could do probably like Devonta Freeman or probably like Ezekiel Elliott might be a good play, honestly.
Yeah, sure. Shoot Zeke.
I guess Elliott don't count. We could do Odell. Huh. 2017.
What? 20?
Julio
yeah,
is a good. Julio is a good shot, Chad. Julio is a good
You
shot.
could just. It's popping up. You can just shoot Julio or Thielen. Yeah.
Okay. So
Not a
tight
receiver.
end, lineman, running back, older player, NFC East, NFC West, NFC North. I don't think Megatron was still playing back then, right?
2017 might have been like his final year.
This could be Larry Fitz. No, we did. It can't be running wide receiver. Older player. Making me think like older fucking tight end cheese. Okay, well that was pretty good then.
Nice.
So NFC North or NFC East tight end, old as fuck.
Old as fuck. I mean,
There's only one player I can think of. There's literally only one
just
player I
shoot
can think
like
of.
Greg Olson.
No, I don't think it's Greg Olson. I think he's in the East. There's only one person I can think of. It could be Witten, but I could also be Reed, Jordan Reed. But low key, I think it's probably Jason Witten. Yeah.
Oh, Ben's fucking locked.
I was thinking it was Jordan Reed though. I was like, there's only like one.
This game is lit. Like, this game's
Yeah,
kind of
I'll
hard.
play again.
It's way harder than the other one.
2000 is where it gets tricky. 2000 is where it gets
Oh
tricky.
yeah, we're chalk, bro.
2000 is
Ben
where it
was
gets
20.
tricky.
Ben was like 25 in 2000. So
The fuck?
did you hear what I said yesterday on broadcast?
Yeah, he said we don't know how old Ben is, and I was like,
So we don't
bro,
know how old
what?
Ben is, and he might
I
have a
was like,
couple of
what
kids.
are you? What is blood yapping about? What is blood yapping about? Ray Lewis. All right, offensive player NFC
Wow.
older. Offensive player NFC older. Okay.
Older than 20. Wait, what? Why did it say Ray Lewis 25? Oh, I guess in 2000. Yeah. They were
So-
older than 25 in 2000.
So we're gonna shoot Kurt Warner. So mid-20s, offensive player, not QB. NFC East, NFC North, NFC South.
Not gonna lie, to year 2000, it's just I was 6 years old, bro. It's before my time.
Moss. I mean, I was thinking usually I like Moss or Carter is what I was thinking. That. Would you rather do Moss or would you rather do like Chris Carter?
Shoot Chris Carter.
So is a Viking,
What a
tight
snipe.
end, lineman, running back. Tight end or running back?
Man.
Lineman. Oh, if it's a lineman, we are fucked.
Yeah,
If it's a lineman,
that's
we
what
are
I'm saying.
fucked. I don't know
have no
any.
idea, dude.
I don't know any 2000s linemen. I need chat to help me out with this.
Robert Smith, chat saying.
Who the fuck is Robert Smith?
No idea.
They're RB.
Sure, dude. Shoot Robert Smith. Fuck it.
Oh my god, Chad's actually Chat
No
cooked.
way.
Chat
That guy
cooked.
cheated.
Chat
That guy's
cooked.
cheating.
Chat cooked. No, it's random. They can't cheat. It's random.
Wow.
It's random. This game is random. There's no cheating. Vikings fans in the chat. 2008. We should be able to cook here.
Wow, that was who guessed that?
We should be able to cook. All right, Peyton Manning. So it's NFC offensive player mid-20s in. Oh, sorry, AFC East, North, or West. I'm thinking North. Younger player, 2008. This is where I like to go Antonio Brown type shit. But no, I guess he's taken already.
Oh wait.
Yeah, oh wait.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But
No,
what
Antonio
is,
Brown didn't
like,
pop.
Rookie year.
Ocho? I'm down for Ocho, bro. Actually, you know what? Let's shoot Andre Johnson. Okay. Oh, that's also AFC South. I'm fucking moron. Forgot about that. So tight end, running back in one of those three divisions in 08. Who's like a good running back? I'm trying to think of like AFC East running backs. For this Tottenham game, chat. Someone just scored in this Tottenham game. I was not paying attention. I'm assuming that we got scored on. Romero scored. Okay.
I mean, I guess this could be a tight end as well,
But
right?
Daniel Tomlinson, I'm so down. No, not on the list.
Could be a tight end. Let's shoot like Tony Gonzalez or something.
I mean, we
Maybe
could just
eliminate
do.
tight end.
We could just do Antonio Gates.
Yeah, or Tony Gonzalez.
Okay, so it's running back or lineman, AFC North or AFC East. Maybe like Willis McGahee? Like Willie Parker? No. Hillis? Yeah. Good shout though.
No ball knowers in chat, bro. This guys exceed our knowledge.
We could try lineman. I mean, East would be like Logan.
Dude, the fact that you can guess lineman in this is like sicko shit.
Alan Fanenka might be a good guess. Okay, so it's a running back. Okay, it has to be a running back or a fullback. If it's a fullback, I have zero chance. Fullback, AFC North.
Yeah, bro.
AFC North. Okay, AFC North, running back. Willie Parker is a fucking fantastic guess. It has to be Willie Parker. It's not Willie Parker. Who the fuck is this?
I literally have no idea.
Ray Rice? I think this is too early for Ray Rice.
Gotta guess an AFC North player.
Cedric Benson is low key pretty good call. I don't want to scroll, but we'll get it if we scroll.
Who is Ravens running back in? Oh wait,
I said Willis McGahee, chat. That would have been Ravens with McGahee.
oh, what about Bengals?
The bus? I think Bettis is long retired at this point.
I hit the scroll, bro. Let's look.
Scroll's gonna be cheese.
Oh, Freddie T.
Christine is funny. That's funny. I mean,
And we got a lot to talk about, dude. This next episode. Wow. Riyadh Falcons are here to stay, Ben. They can win, dude.
they might be. No, a die's not on his list. I was thinking about a die.
Game's too hard for me, dude. Enjoy, Ben. Just stopping by to say what up.
You dipping? You going over to the office?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready and shit.
Yeah, I'm down. I think the Tuesday episode will be good. All I'll say about the Ravens though is that the Ravens is like, the Falcons is like, I think right now they're also effort gapping people like quite a bit in some of these maps. You can tell by listening.
Oh, for sure. You heard
And,
that?
like,
They were dialed, bro.
Yeah, I want to see what happens to land, but I feel like they're definitely got T4 potential. I don't know if they're consistent slaying enough. Like they play like a phase or an optic. I don't know, or Toronto, but like I think they can kind of low key beat everybody else.
No, I agree. Did you wait? Who did you pick for today's games? Not COD, NFL.
I didn't actually look at my picks in yet. I'll say
No, I said NFL, not COD.
oh NFL.
Yeah.
Bills and Niners.
Yeah, you saw Darnold. Like
Yeah.
he's still hurt. He hasn't even practiced.
Yeah.
All right, bro. I'll catch you, man. Have a good
All right,
one.
later. Willie Parker wasn't on here,
User
chat.
disconnected from your channel.
And McGahee wasn't either. So who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is, chat. It's making me lose fucking full. I have no idea who this is. Laurent, low key, it might be. It's not Bettis, bro. Who the fuck is this? It could be a fullback. I have zero chance with a fullback guess, bro. Chris Johnson, it's not. I mean, if it is, I'll lose composure. It's not. It is a running back. We know for a fact it's a running back. Who is it? I'm so confused, bro. It was LaRon. He was on the list. Oh my god. This is the problem with this game. One more, but like that was so cheese, bro. That was so fucking cheese. 2001. Okay, now we can do Jerome Bettis. Surely. Actually, I'm not a Jeremiah Trotter. Fuck it. The older player defense, so it could be either DB, lineman, DB or lineman. It's not gonna be linebacker. In the AFC, older player. I'm down for Ty Law. So down for Ty Law. So DB and AFC North, West, and South, older player. So I'm thinking lineman. So start naming linemen. Start naming linemen, chat. Older player, but not super old, like late 20s, like prime. They were in their prime in like 2001. Warren Sapp. That's NFC though. That's NFC though. Warren Sapp's on the Bucks. Strahan, that's NFC, brother. You gotta name AFC players. Jason Taylor. See, now we're talking. Jason Taylor, good fucking shout. Not on the list. What about Curse? Javon Curse. Okay, so is a lineman AFC North or West? AFC North to West. AFC North to West, chat. Oh my god, Liverpool. Liverpool just scored. Was he offsides though? I call offsides. AFC North and West. AFC North and West. Sam Adams actually a good call. Sam Adams actually a good call. Might be Sam Adams, yeah. Good call. I was about to say Trevor Price. But like low key, no, can't be Sapp. It's gotta be in the other division. Alright, I'll do one more. That was good. We cooked too well. 2003. We're gonna do actually let's do Gibbs. Older player, running back, AFC, NFC East, NFC West, NFC South. Not Derrick Henry. Wrong division, bro. Barkley is probably it. We've probably got this in two. Nope, not Saquon. He was hurt that year. The year before that. McCaffrey. That would be AFC West. Yep. Good shout. Easy. That was too easy. We had to play another one. 2003. AFC South, younger player, defense. AFC South defensive player, younger. Woodson is not, is the, no. No. Younger player? AFC South. Younger player is crazy though. AFC South. Robert Mathis? No. Aaron Glenn is funny. Yeah, it can't be Dwight Freeney, guys. Wrong division. Why would it be? I mean, I like AFC South. AFC South. Low key, it might be Aaron Glenn. We were joking, but actually thinking about it, no, it's not Aaron Glenn. I was there's actually good. It's low key a good chance it's Aaron Glenn. There's a low key a good chance it's fucking Aaron Glenn, bro. AFC South. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Julius Peppers? No. In the OSU game? Have a good one. DeMarco Ryan? Clinton Portis is wrong. What about Marcus Stroud? Okay. We're getting close. 26. DB or linebacker in the AFC South? Not on Jacksonville. DeMarco? I don't think he's listed here. Bullock is actually probably it. Low key. That was a snipe tuck. I was like, that was a snipe at a tuck, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait. That's so cheesy, like it's good. Alright, well you guys keep enjoying this. We'll keep running it. 2022. I'd like to pick some. I'll do Brian Burns. Fuck it. All right. Older player AFC offense. Older player AFC offense. We can try a QB. What's a good Vals? Oh, definitely a way older player on. Uh-oh. So this is where, okay, guys. I need to explain this. It's a special teams player. So who in the AFC was a good kicker? Who in the AFC was like a good who in the AFC was a good kicker? Justin Tucker? Yeah, it might be Justin Tucker. So who's a good punter in the AFC? AFC East? AFC East or AFC West? Punter. Who made the Pro Bowl? Yo, low key sometimes it is Pat McAfee. It's not though. It's not Tucker, chat. It's a punter. It could also be a long snapper. It could also be a long snapper. It also could be a long snapper. Leckler is actually probably a good shout. It could be a long snapper. King, nah, it's not King. Cox is the long snapper? How do you know this? How do people know this? How do we know long snappers? Nah, how do we know? That's my team? How do we know? Alright. We'll play two more. And then I'm calling after two more. We're getting the matches. Alright, 2007, I'm shooting Brady. Older offensive player, NFC West, AFC North, South or West, probably a lineman. I'm gonna be honest. It's either like a old school tight end, like Antonio Gates cheese, or it's like a lineman. Yeah, it's NFC. It's an AFC North or it's an AFC North or AFC South lineman. I think, because I would be surprised if it's running back. I'd be surprised. It could be, but I'd be very surprised. I'd be really surprised. I mean, we can shoot. I mean, we can shoot like a running back. Yeah. It's a lineman. Jeff Saturday, that would hit the divisions. Okay, so it is a lineman. It's AFC North lineman. Is this Ogden? Jonathan Ogden? Okay, not Jonathan Ogden, but also not AFC North. AFC East offensive lineman. Oh, it's NFC? Oh my god, I'm actually faded. I'm actually faded. Oh my god, I'm actually faded. This Tottenham game is so boring right now. Jesus Christ. Older player? Who the fuck was like super old back then? Okay. Like who was old? They have to be old. They have to be like 33, bro. Orlando Pace? No. No, it's an offensive line, 100% offensive lineman. They were 33 and 07. I mean, I can start naming linemen. It's not NFC East. So it's NFC West, South, or North? Walter Jones? Oh. I mean, that's after Walter Jones, we were fucked, though. I'm gonna be honest. After Walter Jones, we were screwed. After Walter Jones, I had no idea. Chat, I had no ideas after that. I had no ideas. We were fucked after Walter Jones. After Walter Jones, we were screwed. It was over, bro. It was so over after that. So fucking over, bro. So over, bro. What's the score of these other games? Jones have 2 on Brentford. Leeds Fulham is just the most boring game of all time. Michael Strahan, I'm down. Okay, AFC offensive player older. AFC offensive player older. AFC offensive player older. Meaning, no, he was not. Ricky Williams? It could be. Wait, Sertain made the Pro Bowl in 03 is crazy. What? How's that possible? Marino? There's no way Marino's still in the fucking league. Gannon's low-key a good shout, but no. Jerry Rice? No. It's 03, guys. Brett Favre? That's NFC, though. Harrison's a good shout. AFC North, West, or East, offensive player. Older. On the offensive side. Tottenham are just making ridiculous subs right now. I actually hate Frank, bro. This guy's a fucking terrorist. Frank's a fucking terrorist, bro. How we're gonna draw or lose to fucking West Ham in this game? I fucking guarantee it, bro. Like I'm literally locking it in, bro. Literally locking it in. I actually hate. I hate Frank with a fucking passion, bro. Okay. AFC. Let's try Tony Gonzalez. Okay, KC player, AFC West. I mean, it's not gonna lead that many people. You would think, right? Who's old? Who's old and probably made the Pro Bowl? Will Shields, low key. It's probably it. If it's not Will Shields, will be mind blown. Wow, really? It could be a fullback. I doubt any. There's no. I can't think of a good fullback. Reese Holmes. Low key, it might be. You might be right. Really? Okay, it's got to be either quarterback, fullback. That's the only options. QB or fullback. They're gonna call a pen on this. It is a pen that's insane. His arm is by his side. There's no chance they call a pen here. Yeah, okay. Am I only working at Twitch? No. Who is this, chat? It's got to be either a quarterback or a fucking fullback. I don't know who who is Dante Hall? Who the fuck is Dante Hall? Tony Richardson? Guys, name fullbacks. It could be a punt returner. That is true. It could definitely be a punt returner. No, it's not. It's not Gannon. It's someone on KC. It's not. It's someone on KC. Okoye? Who the fuck is? No. Trent Green, but he wasn't on. Was he on KC? He was on KC. Wait, Trent Green was on Kansas City? And we have to end it on that note, bro. I can't top that bullshit. Okay, I can't top that bullshit, bro. I can't top that bullshit, but whatever. All right, W Weddle streak. We leave it at 10. We'll play tomorrow, guys. Let's get into the meat of Coffee and Cod, as it is now about noonish. It's time to yap about the matches, and we got a set of 3 today. But I need to get more caffeine because y'all are making me lose fucking composure. As Tottenham keeps spamming crosses in. Fucking every 5 seconds. Make me lose full. Or brewed coffee. Holy fuck. I actually might be too caffeinated today. Oh, what a save. Jesus. Javi almost just scored a banger. Javi almost just scored a banger. That was a good save. 3-man search play? Ooh, I don't know about Cammy Moore, exceed more. Bro, you want me to bro, Those are the biggest sweat players. You just named 2 sweat players that I hate ever backing in S&D. Those are massive sweat players, bro. I know, but that's too gritty, bro. That's too great. We can find better plays than that, bro. All right, let's get into it, though. We're going to put together a play. Use code BENJ, play 5, get 50 instantly when you use code BENJ. All right, we're going to start off with, I mean, I honestly think this is kind of a, maybe not, but it's probably like a winner's bracket eliminator. We got the Boston Breach who are 2-2 and Miami Heretics who are 2-3. Neither team has really impressed so far during this stage. Boston and Miami are both under-practiced teams that have been dealing with visa issues throughout this stage. Trust, sprinkle a little. I mean, do we sprinkle B-Dub's play? I mean, B-Dub's a ball knower. But, like, low-key, like, that's, you know, it's an insane play. Cammy, Exceed, and Ben. My problem with Ben is, like, he never plays good against FaZe. He never plays good against FaZe. But they've also been, like, kind of a hard-out team, I will say. All right, B-Dub, for you, I will sprinkle. I will sprinkle. I'm only putting a 10. We're putting a tenner on this, okay? I'm giving you the option of $10 here. I love it, Snickety. I'm putting a nice little 10 on it. Okay? Beans Exceed, Cammy, all more. Okay? If it doesn't hit, then we know who to blame. Okay? B-Dubs, free pick, S&D. You did your DraftKings 6 pick, you tweeted it? When did you tweet it, Jace? Link your tweet. All right. Miami versus Boston. Who wins this series? I have no fucking earthly clue who wins this series. Miami, I think, should win. But Boston do be winning series like this. The only problem with Boston is I don't think their hard point is good. I don't think they're really good at anything in particular, honestly. And I think Miami's S&D looked really solid yesterday. So, to me, and Purge hasn't been that great, but 0.89 is like insane. Of course, West Ham scored off a corner, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how we're going to lose. That's exactly the classic way in which you lose a game. This shit is so predictable, bro. You linked it? You got 4-man lock for me? Ricard just missed the ball, bro. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. I'm just tired of watching this football club, bro. It's so bad. That's on. Ricard just got to be stronger, bro. He's got to be stronger. You got Toby more, Nero more, Draza more, Snoop less. All 1-3s. It's good. Purge more KD, lurks less KD. Kleenex more, Marcus less. Booza more. They are reviewing this for VAR, but like, I don't see where the foul is, bro. Yeah, Vicari got impeded, but literally everybody does that. So it's like, I'm so overwatching Tottenham, bro. I really am. Because every weekend it's just disappointment. I can't pick a Purge more until he actually proves that he can, have a good series. Alligator arms means their arms are short. They have short wingspan. That's what I mean. Frank gotta go, I agree. If you were playing good ball and getting unlucky, it'd be one thing. But the ball is bad. It's negative. Like, I don't see how he should continue to steward the club. Like, I don't know what to say. The ball is not good. At least under Ange, the ball is good. They tried. But I think it's over, bro. It's over, bro. They got to move on. Hammer him? No. They'll try and take a run at Jobby, but I don't think he's going to want to come either, so I don't know what we're going to do. It would be insane, though, but I don't think it's what's going to happen. Unless we cheese a fucking last minute goal here. Oh my god, Bergvall. Oh. That's why bro, it's just so, oh my god.
User joined your channel.
You see shit like that, and who just fucking, what's up, Tom?
What's up?
What are you doing today?
Nothing, hopefully.
I was losing full watching fucking Tottenham play right now in this game.
Oh, nice.
Let's just rando score off this corner. No. Out for a goal kick, GG's. What's the time difference for you to watch Prem games? Like 5 hours. Tom, I'm trying to put picks in for this Miami fucking Boston game, and I don't know what to do.
Oh. Got Miami.
I do too.
I got Miami.
Yeah, how does Mentals usually play against fucking Boston? You looked good yesterday.
Beats the piss out of me.
22 against Boston last year, champs. 1-3-4 World Cup.
Need to keep making nades. Where's Soap?
24. There's no correlation. Rancor gonna fry? I don't know where Soap is. I think this might be a really series though. 54.5 he can hit. The only thing is Miami don't really play. They're not gonna play they haven't really wanted to play the sketchy maps though. They want to play a lot of like exposure and like den cheese. Like don't really play like, I don't know.
Yeah, them cats are creepy.
Purge Cammy combo less. What's the square? 1015 is so low.
Make
Oh
wires.
my god. I'll just bounce around the boxes. How's this game not over right now?
His name's BENJ.
I don't know what to do, chat. Trakes and Rencor 106. Rencor Super Trakes at 58. Really low.
Gotta do some quests.
58 and a
man.
half seems crazy low to me. That's a horrific cross. That's GG's. I mean, just get Frank out this club, bro. Like, he should just be gone. Don't even let him leave the stadium. Okay, well, like, which Miami KD are we taking, chat? I mean, that's what it comes down to. Which Miami KD are we taking? Super? I mean, Rancor's been kind of a pop-off so far, though.
70K for sugar right now is insane. Holy fuck.
Nah, let's ride with Super. I'm down. Super 102, I don't think we'll ever get value like that.
BENJ.
Nasty less on. We have 3 matches. Let me. I don't want to know how to do it with Boston. Let's move on to the next series. We got 2 other series outside this Boston Miami Grueler, and
Correct.
I think this one is the most interesting one today to me because
What,
Carolina.
Toronto versus the
So
Royal
listen.
Ravens?
Listen, Toronto are good, but Toronto's respawn bag is really good. But I don't think their S&D is like amazing search. And if we take a look at some of the stats on the S&D, let me load this up real quick.
Oh my god, all level 6 blades in this shit.
You playing a fucking Tarkov raid right now?
No, I'm not in a raid. I'm in my hideout.
You're in your hideout.
I'm in my hideout. Yep. I'm crafting things.
Tell me the only person in the world that still plays Tarkov.
No, I'm not. Stop.
You and Soap are the only 2 people. What's good,
That's not
Johnny?
true.
What's up?
That's not true. A lot of people are playing this shit.
What a day I'm having changing my lights in my house ceiling fixtures is tough. That's real tough.
Is that Op Riley?
It is Optic Riley.
Oh my god, Op Riley.
If you scroll down here, we take a look at some of the stats for Toronto and S&D. You start to see a couple of issues here, which is I don't know if their situational play is particularly good in S&D, and I think that's been a little bit of a problem for them in some of the better teams. And I think with the way that Carolina's playing right now, which is a bit free, I think there could be some upset potential in this match. That being said, though, I heavily favor Toronto in the respawns and in the well, just in general in the respawns. So I think Carolina want to play square up maps. It's not my spreadsheet. Easy Mac created that spreadsheet. I would want to do some kind of kill situation. What's Joe's fucking 1-3 at? 60.5 is. Oof. How's Real played the last couple of series, volume wise? Overall respawn. What's Real's volume been like? It's Thieves. I mean, that was a weird series. They just cooked the shit out of them. 7. What do you get in this series? 28. Yeah, what about Real Moore, chat? Yeah, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up probably this weekend at some point, Toxics. I run this song back, chat. It's a good song. Real Moore, I agree. I don't really know what to do for the Carolina boys, though. What how did Exceed play in the 2 series? I feel like this might be a good Exceed play, but let's see. This is another one, by the way, that I didn't make. $54 in the nose, putting up solid 20s. 5 and 9, 6 and 9. So it's like kill per rounds is pretty low. But he has been putting up volume in Overload. That being said, this is a bit of an Overload mismatch. I think Toronto's really good. And these lines are a little bit too low for me. I hate to say this might be a Lurks less series chat. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, this might be a Lurks less series chat. We got a $5 super chat from Omega Cloud. Ben, how's it been? I have no idea what's been happening this season. Working a lot. Give me a soft rundown. The soft rundown is that right now your best teams in the league are Optic, Toronto, FaZe, Gentlemates, and Falcons. Thieves have looked really underwhelming, and they play Optic this weekend. There's a chance that they will be 2 and 3, potentially with 3 straight losses to top teams, potentially getting 3-0'd. Thieves are in a bad spot. It's outside of that, there is some parity in the middle. Miami, we're not sure if they're good. Boston, we don't know if they're good. I think all of the 3 of these teams are not that good. So appreciate the $5 super chat from Cloud, and then $2 from Germinator. It's go BENJ. Have a great day, my guy. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Saad Yalla Habibi. Wait, Tom, do you see the responses to the Falcons tweet yesterday?
Yeah, people are going crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on with all that.
Yeah, look at some of these responses to AG's tweet.
Gentlemates fans going crazy.
I'm gonna way to win against him. Such a shame gameplay, by the way. Worst player in the league. Worst team in the league. Played anti-games. I wish you nothing but misery for the rest of the season to stay last. Someone tweeted, I don't think you'll survive in Paris is crazy. Okay, now we're taking it too far. All right. It's shit talking, but like a Chucky picture and saying you won't survive in Paris is insane. That's insane, though. That's too far.
A little too far. That's too far. We're taking it too far, BENJ.
That's too far.
Why are they taking it so far?
That's way too far.
What the hell are they doing? That's just creepy.
LAT might be a land team. I don't know. Not with the Lego teamwork they got right now. Wait, Tom, did you see the breaking news overnight, though? Did you see the breaking news overnight?
What was the breaking news overnight?
Steve Maida has bought back Luminosity Gaming.
Oh, yeah. No, I did see that. But he's
I got text Steve.
He's flipping his org 15 times over.
Yeah, I got to text Steve and see what the deal is. But I got Miami, Rami. You look at tweet, yeah. All right, I'm taking a Lurks less, though, I think. I feel like this is the kind of series where Lurks won't pop off.
Tasks.
196 is really too crazy, though. I don't know about that. A little too rich for my blood. I mean, this might be a combo less series, honestly. Nero looks crazy, 162 half less. Explain to me how it doesn't hit. Explain to me how this doesn't hit. Listed teams, breaking point. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to explain this to Clay yesterday what this is. You know what I'm saying? The meme is funny. I don't want to keep playing the song because it's going to get fucking KO'd on YouTube. But this is like the haram ball meme. I said someone needs to do a fucking edit in the game yesterday. Get Thomas Frank out the club, I agree. Explain to me how this doesn't hit, bro. FaZe are the favorites to win Major 1 now. Opticus. I don't know why. I mean, FaZe are playing good ball, but no.
Optics favorites.
Guys, the reason I think this might not hit, bro, what's wrong with you, Riley?
Riley saying. No.
Why am I getting cooked by Riley in my chat?
BenJ, Riley, you didn't have to say that. That's too far.
That line is like Alabama this year. They don't hit. Soft ass fucking football team.
Everybody knows.
Can't hit the fucking trenches. Can't hit the fucking tackles. Can't hit the hole in the fucking run game. Like
everybody knows BenJ was putting it down in high school.
Bro, what? How many playoff games did OSU win this year? How many national championships has Alabama won in the last 2 years? Just no, Nick Saban ain't there anymore, bruv. Big Ten best shit. SEC's fucking washed. SEC's washed.
I should do it, BenJ, is I should just do my bread and butter right now. I should just do my bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
So fucking my kit is gonna be kind of mid-back.
You talking about Tarkov again?
Absolutely.
Rah.
These things go for 118K. Okay.
Anyway, let's move on with the picks because I think this is free chat. And then let's find a FaZe angle. They will go ahead and play against Cloud9 today. Normally a team they should take care of. FaZe are probably in winner's bracket right now. Will be guaranteed winner's bracket if they win this series. FaZe looked really good against Optic last week. I know you look at these stats and you're like, how the fuck are they 3-1? This is counting preseason for some reason. I think they need to get rid of the preseason stats. Christopher fucking Puckett is crazy.
Mr.
Mac versus FaZe, but the thing is that used to be like interesting, but it actually like if you look up the head-to-head, it's not as crazy as you think it is. The thing for C9 in order to have a chance in this series is map 1 and map 2. Because I don't think that C9's overload is very good, and I think they get whammed by FaZe in this mode. FaZe is just not going to play Scar, bro. So, like, it's going to be Den. I think the last time we saw FaZe play Den, they looked really good on it. Yeah, the breaking point map counts are super fucked right now on this. I think you get C9 off of Scar, and it's, you know what I'm saying? And then in S&D, I just think FaZe has got the advantage. I mean, these guys just don't get off fucking chows. The thing is do we have any kind of map 2, 6, 7? Zach at 5-5 might be way too low. Zach at 5-5 might be way too low. Yeah, the only problem is he plays super safe in S&D for them. But he put a back-to-back 8s. Like, I don't know. I think I see a 5.5 in Zach, and we just slam that.
Gee, this is no.
Yeah, you see the problem, Riley?
That's sick.
The problem, Riley, is Charles not doing his shoes anymore, Riley.
AK. That's not worth it at all. I don't know why I just put that.
I mean, listen, Zach 5.5 in Charles is 5.5 is just absurd to me. So I'm sending this, bro.
Yay.
I'm saying this. The Nero last, Zach Moore, Rail Moore, Super Moore. This is a good mix, bro. I'm saying this shit.
I need 2 markers. 2 markers.
No, they don't have that market. I don't know, Ben. He said back-to-back 8 bombs. And I watch Zach play Childs every day. So I think this is being too influenced I think it's being too influenced by December. until Sim Pops take over. I mean, Chris has been. I personally think at the moment, there's a very good argument to be made that Chris is the current league MVP. I would have said like someone on Optic prior to January, but now with the evidence in front of us, that like right now, Sim looks like the player to stage at the moment.
That boy, Mr. Lair.
Mr. Lair.
Great kid, great heart.
Gimpy Limpy Simp.
Mr. Lair. That boy, Mr. Lair. How could you not like Mr. Lair? Such a
Mr.
good
Lair.
kid. Such a good heart.
Mr. Lair.
Mr. Lair.
Marky B just tweeted this. What do you think about this, Tom? Rule changes that would instantly make overload better. 3-minute halves when the ball is possession, the clock stops. This directly addresses camping with the ball like in Falcons versus Shadowmates, as the clock would be stopped. When you cap 4 points in the first half, the other team should only have the same. Yes, this is basically stopwatch the second half. An OT should be stop. I agree. I actually think this is literally perfect.
I think Marky B might be cookie with that.
Honestly, this would
you say co-signed by TG?
All of these. Yeah. All of these changes would be good. Also cosigns. Thumbs up emoji.
I like that.
Honestly, this pretty much killed. You can't camp in your base with this. Although
honestly, it could make it
weird
really
though.
Fucking long though. It could make the game long, like the game mode longer.
It could make the game mode
which
longer.
Is probably something that they don't want.
And it makes it hard to defend the lead. But you can argue that you have to defend the league in the middle of the map.
But then also you should have the ability to drop the ball.
Yeah, if you do this, you wouldn't need kind of the ability to drop the ball potentially. I don't know. Mark said maybe 2.5 halves. He responded to my tweet. If you can't drop the ball, then yeah. But I agree, Mark. This could be an interesting tweak to it, Mark. I think you might have cooked, honestly.
That or fuck it, just allow them like you could throw the ball. You throw it and you can throw it off the map. And that also like kind of that brings back the 15 seconds in uplink shit where it's like you gotta wait for it to reset. I guess if the ball is resetting, the clock shouldn't keep running down.
Like it should stop until it drops. Yeah, but then maybe it just makes the game mode too complicated with the time. There's just so many mechanics that stop and start the clock.
Yeah,
maybe you're just making it too complicated now. But it's a good idea. It's the right conversation. Like
yeah, they added this game
it's
mode
the right
without
combo.
really like knowing exactly how it was going to be. Like this is kind of just like the like this is the first.
These
year
are
we're playing
really
this
the
game
right
mode,
combo.
and this is the first year also that this game mode has been in Call of Duty. Period.
Correct.
So it's like
where's experimenting?
There's not much info on best competitive settings that it could be relative to any other game mode. Like if you bring back domination, like you know what you're getting in domination. You bring back fucking demolition, then you know what you're getting in demolition. Like I've been a big proponent of bringing demo back this whole time, but
yeah, but that's not gonna happen, Tom. So like,
yeah, I know.
Spire just linked. What was the best rookie class of all time? Let's look at this list. Oh my god. Okay. So Ghost was. Black Ops 2, basically, Black Ops 2 was good, but I don't think it's going to be the best. Ghost might be the best. Tommy, Dill, Austin, Formal, Tej, Nub, Nikki D. AW is pretty good with Kyler, Don, Trey, Colt, Yuli, Lamar, right Sam. Black Ops 3 was solid. IW, no. Although that's pretty good. World War II, no. I think low key. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I cut off on the Vanguard. What? I get no props. Well, technically, I guess I would. I don't know. I was redshirted. You know, like doesn't count.
I think the problem is Black Ops 4. Well, hold on. Abe should not be in Black Ops 4. Okay, Abe should be in World War II for starters. So it like Abe being in Black Ops 4.
I thought Preston was IW, not BO3.
Did he play like? Didn't he play like
Dog.
Black Ops? He played the end of Black Ops 3, did he not?
I don't remember. I was like when I wasn't playing. So
I think so. I think
I
Preston
thought it was
started.
the end of IW.
Preston
He really,
Preston
like, he
Breakthrough was
started
an
taking them off.
IW, but like I think he played the year before.
Like,
I mean,
he played pro.
Yeah, or just played like comp, like top AM. I think Ghost is really good. AW is really good. You guys' point, MW2, it's grab
Low-key.
Ghost. MW2 is also really good.
Low-key Vanguard is pretty solid as well.
Yeah, I think MW2 might be better than Vanguard.
Except I'm left off the list for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Black Ops 4 is not correct, is the problem, because Abe should be here. Because otherwise, I would look at Black Ops 4 and you got the trio, and it's like, well, and Dell.
It also really depends. Like, what do you classify as pro past?
Yeah, I agree.
Like IW. Or Black Ops 3, really. Like, really. Because at some point, it swapped, like, just like the natural classing of being a pro, like, wasn't just placing top 8 in an event.
Like
And
making it
qualifying.
to
It was like-
groups,
It was like qualifying for shit.
making it groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this list is missing some shit, but
Because then I guess, like, technically you could say that you could add, like, in World War II, like, if I made play in World War II, then, like, technically that's pro. From that game, at least.
yeah. Why is Persian on the list, brother? He is a pro. Like what?
But he was...
Why would
Yeah, no,
Persian not be on the
Black Ops
list?
6 was his first game, or is it MW3?
I don't know.
But
I
did
think
he
this.
get
I
picked
think.
up in
I think.
MW3
I
or-
think the problem with this list is they have some people on the incorrect titles.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
That's also true.
You know what I'm saying? There's some incorrect titles here.
Yeah, I thought Purge was MW3. That was his first year in the league.
He played under 3 and then got dropped. Did that count as his rookie season? But this is a problem. It's like we're just
Yeah, we don't.
there's
know.
not a
We
clear
don't know.
criteria. Like it just winged, you know. But
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting combo. Can
Like World War II
overload
would
be
be like a way-
fixed? Overload is
World War II would
overload's
be
not-
like.
You finish your thought, Tom. Finish your thought.
Well, World War II would be like a way bigger list of people. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
agree.
they're like. I don't know how they're classifying.
There's
it.
a lot of people that broke through in World War II. They're not listed there.
So obviously, you'd say
There should be an AW, or that should be in.
Alright,
They're
like-
listed in Black Ops
yeah.
4.
Yeah.
I don't know how they are though, Riley. That seems fugazi because Merc also played like more. Merc played like more than 4 series for Optic in Black Ops. I don't agree with that. That kind of Spencer tweeted. They're basically hold on. How are they? What's Spencer's rookie tweet? He literally tweeted. I gotta go by top. I don't know if I'm gonna find this. Here we go. Spencer 2 years ago tweeted, if you play more than 3 matches in a season, you are no longer a rookie for the following season. So we just change the rules again? Is I guess what's going on here? Is that what they're saying? I mean, then he's going to win Rookie of the Year this year, which is, I think, kind of cheese. Because he played more than 3 series last year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Maybe it kind of is a weird situation. Like, I think the problem is like they don't. Yeah, but he played more than. He played in the CDL last year. He played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 series in the CDL last year. That's more than 3, I'll tell you that. That's more than 3, I'll tell you that. NFL picks, use the picks command in the chat. Hold on a second, Tom. Can you entertain my chat for a sec?
In the chat? Oh, that's
Yeah.
easy. Come on. What's up, gentlemen? How's everybody feeling today on this fine Saturday afternoon? Yeah, the criteria thing's a little weird because like after like the league was made, then like obviously like it's you had to have been in the league, right? For the CDL, like you had to have been in. But years prior,
It's probably.
I mean, there's no like tough criteria to like get down because like there's a point where like obviously all the competition was playing each other, and then I don't know. Would you consider? I guess you would consider like the open events, like if you'd made pool play, then all of a sudden you had the ability to like, you know, go in the back. Like I guess that's considered pro.
Someone said it's probably 3 events, bro. He played 3 events last year. Major 3, Major 4, and champs. So
WC.
I'm calling cheese, bro. He's gonna 100% then win Rookie of the Year this year unless his thumbs fall off.
Also, I heard like there's some fugues where it's like you had to have played the full year from the start to the finish. Consider a full year like as a rookie.
Well, but I'm showing like the Spencer literally tweeted this.
Yeah, I know.
So that like so we're just making up new rules now. We're just making up new rules. I mean, it's their league. They can do what they want. It's just they're just changing the criteria, you know?
Yeah.
To play a full stage, but he did play a full I'm not arguing with Riley, but it's like because we both agree it's kind of hilarious. Like he played a full stage. He did. He literally did right here. He missed 1 match. Are we fucking for real? They're gonna use he missed 1 match, so we're gonna like is crazy. If he used 1, if they're gonna like, bruh. Lad just Tottenham with the tier 1 gifted sub by Anonymous. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, fuck. Free needs to be fired tonight, bro. Appreciate the tier 1. Hey, I'm not arguing. Like Raleigh and I both agree. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't. Whatever. I mean, all I'm saying is like, if you guys had the option to place a pick somewhere on Rookie of the Year and Merc is listed, I would just hammer that shit. That's what I would do right now. If you can, if there's anywhere that offers fucking plays on that, you should just hammer that shit right now. Literally free money. It's literally free money.
Is the college natties on Monday?
Yeah.
Monday night?
Yes. I as time has passed now, my thought on this hasn't changed, bro. That like Miami's doing some fun stuff, but I just don't know how you can sit here with who Indiana has played and how well they have played. Even though this is essentially a Miami home game, Indiana's got rich alumni. It's not going to be all Miami fans there. You see that tickets were as low as $3,800. It's fucking nuts. I just don't see how Indiana doesn't win this. What's the line right now? 7.5? 8.5?
JB Cash's bet.
Yeah, he did. He cashed it immediately after the game.
Man.
Yeah.
Good man.
That's low, yeah. For the Super Bowl maybe, but $3,800 for a national championship is nuts. I don't know. Cignetti's just a go, bro.
Saw that video I put in the DM yesterday,
Cignetti's
right?
the go, and I think what you guys have seen if you've been following the transfer portal, and Riley's here and he can probably back me up on this. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but a lot of the blue chip teams in college football have suddenly shifted the age of their team in the transfer portal a couple of years because they're seeing what Indiana's doing. They've realized now with the eligibility cheese that is fucking going on in college football these days that you got to mix your young players with experienced guys because you'd much rather have a team of 21, 22-year-old 3-stars than a bunch of 18-year-old 5-stars who are just going to dip after a year. So you're basically just mixing experience with you're basically trying to get a high IQ team. Everybody's just trying to copy what Indiana did, basically. I mean, it makes sense for now. We'll see what happens. I mean, college football rules keep fucking changing, but Ohio State, for example, if you look at how many players have left and come in now, their age of their team has shifted quite significantly in like 2 weeks. How sure am I of the NFL picks or hidden, bro? Fucking hidden. These shits are hidden, bro. Yeah, we don't know what the rules are, bro, but I'm assuming it's cheese. Yeah, we will, I guess, await what Riley hears. Oh, speaking of Riley, chat. Speaking of Riley, shout out to Optic. Shout out to Optic, bro. Shout out to Optic, chat. The Alpha Brain Invitational. We haven't had Challengers Bootcamp in a while. Bootcamp in general. Omit Stallions. Don't know which Stallions team is going to go. The Huntsman and the Bush. In about 2 Tuesdays from now. At the Optic HQ. I will be there on that Tuesday. So shout out to the Optic squad. The only thing that I gotta figure out, Riley, is me and Ant gotta shoot a fucking podcast that day. I don't know how we're gonna navigate that one. Ooh, Intel. What is JP building? Intel. Yeah, future. So the way that Tom was originally going to do it is Stein's red and Stein's black were going to play each other. And the winner was going to, you know what I'm saying? The winner was going to go. But now I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. Yeah, I talked to Raleigh. I don't know where Ant and I are going to do this fucking podcast on Tuesday. Ant doesn't land till like, Ant's not going to get there till like noon. So we can run it immediately when Ant gets there, but it's like, I don't know when this shit starts. I leaked what? What did I leak? Bro, Tommy said on stream yesterday. I didn't leak shit. Tommy said that literally yesterday on stream. L viewer. L viewer. Tommy literally said that on stream. That was the original prize. And now he's like, I think probably still will be the prize, but like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with Stallions. Everybody's faffing about over in fucking Stallions land. You're good. Niners winning today? I agree. I agree on that one. I'm always leaking. Okay. But yeah, I'll be there on this Tuesday. I'm excited to see what's going on at the land. We're going to get some good content in early in the week. I actually fly in on Monday. I fly in on Monday and I have nothing to do. So Riley, let me know if you guys need help. I'd be happy to drop my shit off and provide any help for the setup if you guys need it. Just let me know. 'Cause I land like super early. As always, I'm a W traveler. And I always like to get to where I'm going early. And I don't have much to do on Monday. But, like, if you guys need help, because I'm sure you got to build fucking stations and shit, like, I'll pop over and help. I don't care. Don't care. It'll be good vlog content anyway. Yeah, we are going to vlog, chat. I am vlogging a Major 1. But the thing with... Major 1 is going to be an interesting event, chat. For a couple of reasons. One is, there's a lot of shit going on, which should make for good content. Two is, we have a very interesting space for the watch party, and I think it'll be fine, but you know Tommy is very particular, and I'm trying to really think about how I can better lay it out so he won't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not going to tweak. And I think one thing with our setup is I need to like take things down a little bit more, because people be like moving a lot of shit. Not me and Tom, mostly other people. Oh, Parasite. Be like, you know, throwing shit around and like getting cables like tangled and shit. And so, you know, I gotta like figure out how I want to lay it out, you know? What's good, Ghosty Envoy? What are you looking to perfect? I just want to make it so it's just clean. The other problem that we have is I got to figure out, well, we don't have a coffee table. See, the problem with the setup that we have is like, we're not going to have a coffee table in front of us. I also got to get a bigger tripod, but I think FaZe got us on that one. I think it would still be really cool if you could do a coffee and call an actual local coffee shop. The problem is you have to be super early. I got to do the stream, and I can't really. I could like IRL, then going to the venue, and it's just tough. I'm gonna leak so much shit. I don't know. It's just tough. The meetup would have to be at like 8 a.m. type shit. I don't know. Wireless headsets? Yes, that would solve a lot of problems. They don't really make them for broadcast quality. Everybody uses the same headset. Like I was watching Nice Wig yesterday. Like everybody uses this headset. Everybody uses this headset. And it's a great headset. We use custom ear cups. I don't really like these ear cups. So Tom and I have gotten new ones that are a little bit more comfortable. And the reason we use these is that they're very good downrange on speakers. Well, you guys use Sennheisers, but you guys also use like studio mics in your watch party setup. Like everybody, like we use them. Hector uses these. Wiggs uses these. I've seen Tarek use them. I've seen fucking who's also used them? Fucking Oni Pixels use it too. And then the thing I like about them, and I haven't used the Sennheisers, the thing I like with these BPHSs, and this is like a Pepsi thing, was the pickup on them, like it has to be really close to your mouth. So it doesn't pick up like a lot of downrange speaker. Now, if the room's just loud, like it is what it is. But like when I actually like get a nice like fine tune, it makes it really easy to tune in the noise gating, and also the dynamics of the pickup is really good. It's got like good low ends, which is really nice for the watch parties. Otherwise, when it's all just mid and high frequency, it just sounds like way too light and tinny, and it just doesn't sound great. These sound just much better on the watch parties. But the problem is the cable's long and there's 2 connections, and you can get the XLRF type, but then it doesn't really work with the Rodecaster, and I just gotta tape the cables down. It's not too bad. I was gonna get a snake if we were gonna use the seats, but I don't think we're gonna do that, so I don't think I need to buy the snake. But the snake was gonna make it even more complicated because I had to tape the snake down and you have to unplug the headsets, and it's just a lot. The thing I just gotta figure out for Tom, chat, is he wants a keyboard and mouse. But I've been trying to tell him that he doesn't need that. Like, there are like, we can do. What I've told him is that there are a lot of really good. There are a lot of really good remote control apps. Like we use a stream. I try to get him to use a Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck in the kit. Like he doesn't need to open a lot of shit. And I've told him like for the OBS stuff, like OBS Blade, for example, is like really good. All right, later, Tom. OBS Blade is really good. For example. But like what I might just do, Mini, is just get him like one of those like, you know, like lap things. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but we're too high for a coffee table is a problem. We're too high. There's a railing behind us. I need to talk about the tablet on Monday. Margarita machine, that's chalked. It's chalked. We don't need a margarita machine, bro. I don't give a fuck what Dill thinks. Dylan's not getting his fucking margarita machine. If he wants to bring it and deal with it, great. I'm not fucking getting him a margarita machine, bro. Just go buy margaritas in the fucking venue if you want one. Like what? Like we're there to do content. We're not there to fucking socialize and throw a banger, bro. Dill's got the wrong priorities for this shit. Elf friend, I don't care. Okay, elf friend. I don't give a shit. We're there to watch party and create content and do the show. If he wants to party, he's more than welcome to. But, you know, it's not in the box. Y'all bicker too much? No. Do I think Dylan is too old and immature to be rage baiting? Bruh. Big slurping Casamigos is crazy. That's insane. That's fucking insane. You need to log this in, by the way. I forgot to do it. Super Real, Nero, Zach. I'll box the box. They'll get us kicked out, bro. The song Brazy, it's a great song. Papanya's illegal in Dallas, bro. That shit not illegal, bro. YouTube stream, is it not up? It's up right now. What are you talking about? The YouTube stream is literally live right now. It's literally live. What are you talking about? Yes, on the watch party, yes. We will have at least two, there are at least two former professional players. And I'll say even further, two people that have coached in the CDL that may be joining us. But I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we can fit about 4 people in the setup. Here, let me show you the situation. You can understand. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate people. I can make 5 headsets like work. But I don't want to make 5 headsets work. I think just 2. Whenever we've done the 5, it's just too mixy, honestly. But like essentially, we're going to put the camera probably like over the table or on the table. And we're going to shoot downwards towards this railing. So you see that we have room here for, you know, four high chairs. Okay. And so what we'll probably do is I will do coffee and call in the morning. It'll probably be like me and Gersh. Probably get Jace there at some points in the morning. I'm sure Riley, if he's got some time, will pop on if he's not setting up. But we'll get people to come through in the morning. I'm sure we'll get some EFG people on, like whatever. Okay? I want to shoot it more from the right side of this table because I want to shoot towards the center. We can't get the table out. The table cannot be moved. It's bolted in. Trust me. Trust me. I've asked. If I could remove this table, I would, chat. Optic is trying. Listen, I will say EFG and Optic are trying to find ways to remove the table. Okay? They're trying to politely ask the venue to help us out. I don't think the venue's going to be down, though. My guess is that it's a pain in the ass to bolt and unbolt, and they have nowhere to put the table because it's probably pretty fucking heavy, is my guess. Now, I would argue just leave it in the box and just move it to the corner and we don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put up like against his like seating over here and we don't care, you know? But you're there to do content. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. No, I don't want to do that because it's going to fall and break. That's a bad idea. We're going to get a big tripod and I'm going to put it up high and shoot downwards to the left. Okay? The COD 4 pick I need to do right now. I heard you guys are getting distracted. Let me just do it real quick. Fish the slot. I'm getting distracted. Super Kitty. Rail 1-3. Triple combo. Less on the Carolina boys. And the Zach map too. Feeling of. I should have gone this tour, bro. I fucked up. I should have gone this fucking tour. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a moron. I'm actually an idiot. It's in chat. How's our Saturday? I'm waiting for this fucking Harbaugh news and for Thomas Frank to get fired. I was waiting for it, bro. Anyway, it's in chat. Here we go. It's called Human Sacrifice. It wasn't on the original release of this album, and then when Gambino re-released it like a year ago. Actually, no, was that last year or 2 years? I don't remember, but he had it back in. Yeah, get Frank the fuck out of my football club, Tucker. Get him the fuck out. All right, where's my box? All right, so here's what we're doing, chat. we're going to basically we can fit 4 people comfortably here. Okay. Turn the stools around, sit towards the table. Okay. Like monitor, like TV will be right here. We'll lay out the monitors. Like I'll get a little table. Like it'll be fine. Okay. We only really need 2 monitors anyway. And we get a 3rd monitor. I could put it here, but it's fine. Like chairs look uncomfortable for a full day, but you're missing the point. The idea is that we're gonna rotate people through. We have other seats in the box. People can take a rest and pop off. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to do. I mean, we could go and get. I don't really have better solutions. It's like we could stand. I can move the chairs away. That's an option. Or I can get office chairs, but they're going to also be really high. Well, no, all food and drinks have to be on this table. That'll be a rule for sure. Nobody can put anything on the railing behind us. No, we're upstairs, Tucker. Everything's upstairs. All like we're by everything is all on the same level, like as far as back of house. But that's how I think we do it. Tom and I talked about shooting from the seats. I think it's just going to be too. I think the problem with shooting from the seats is I have a power and a monitor placement problem. I have like a placement problem. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you think it is, bro. Sit on the island. I mean, that would be the backup. If we want to just do the island, we could. It just won't look that good. Here's the thing is I think guys, like it's not as bad as you think, bro. If I can move this bolted table back about 2 feet, it would be perfect. It literally just needs to go back 2 feet, then we'd be fine. It'll be fine though. We talked this through. I think the high chairs, the shot will look really. Here's the thing for me. Is the shot will look really good if we use the railing. If I shoot against the walls, it doesn't look that good. If I shoot towards the crowd, it's going to look really awesome with how the stage is laid out. For what it's worth. So that's like why I think we should do it that way. Tom and I talked it through. If we shoot from the seats, it just there's only like another. Yeah, that was the other thing too. If we shoot against the wall, I might as well just not go. It just sucks. If I can move the table back like another 2 feet, it'd be perfect. Brother, we're not directing a movie. Here's the thing though, is I don't want to just go and wing it because that's how Tom gets upset. You know what I'm saying? So if I do that, then Tommy's gonna tilt. So not a particularly smart idea. That's why you're sitting here watching and I'm executive producing. Can put the camera right where this angle is, and where do I put the monitors? What? Who's bringing the Pelican? Me. It's sitting in my fucking apartment right now. Guys, it'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. Okay, my point that I was trying to make, we shouldn't need anything from Best Buy. I have everything, and Faye's got everything else. We should be good. The only thing I just got to do is order more tape. That's it. I have everything else. I think we need a lot of tape for this event. Is what I'm foreseeing. I got to just tape everything down. Those high chairs look mad uncomfortable to be on all day. Well, that's why what people can do is they can pop in the seats and sit in the seats for a map or two. We're going to have plenty of people to rotate in over the course of the day. We got me, Tom, and Dill. We got at least minimum 2 guests right now that want to go the whole event. Pat might go. Okay, Gersh is going to be floating around. Trey will be there on at least one day. Sam's not going. Okay, Chris Parasite will be there. There'll be other guests because, again, as I fucking said, chat, and I don't want to show the floor plan and leak everything, but we are very close to the players, and it won't be hard for us to get players on either. So I'm not really worried about guests. Now, the thing is what this means, Adon is going, but he's got a coach. No, I have not gotten a K-Bug yet. Unless, if you did, let me know, because I would love to fucking see some of the stuff in there about how to get in now. Anyway, Kason will be there. I have told Tom that, when we do these events, what I will do, right, is I do my morning stream, and then once the watch party is live, like, I have no problem rotating myself out of the watch party, just to make room for other people. And the reason for that is a couple. One is, I did see Hitch invite Silky, which is W. One is, there are actually a lot of people going to this event in particular that I need to meet with for future business reasons for the flank. So that's number one. There's a couple of future partner and sponsors that we may or may not be talking to that are going to this event, as well as people from EFG in the league that we need to talk to. Okay? So we need to do good business. Okay? Second thing is I want to, keep every map and series fresh by rotating people in and out. I think it keeps people locked and loaded. Okay? As for the flank, I think we're going to rotate people over the course of those 4 days. Tom and I have not talked about the rotation yet for the flank at the event. We'll probably talk about it on Monday. But I want to continue rotating people. I have a very good idea of what I want to do for Friday's show. I already know the Friday lineup. I don't know what I want to do for Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday yet. I know exactly what I want to do for Friday. I already know what I would do. Now, there's one more weekend of matches. Chat, there's also another thing. So enough about Major 1. Like, we're good. There's another thing I got to do tomorrow that I wasn't sure if I was going to do on stream or not. And you guys might find lame. So my friends and I have for a while, chat. Do I still have some of these sheets? I can kind of show it. So my friends and I have done this thing where we do, I'll show this. Yeah, this is it. We do a fantasy Olympics draft. So it's a couple of my high school friends and college friends, my brother. And what we do is we basically draft countries for every discipline in the Olympics. And it's a fantasy game. And our draft's tomorrow is going to be at 10. I was going to start late. But they're down for me. They're down for me to do it. Yeah, we should do some kind of game for the World Cup. I was talking about that on my stream the other day. Oh, let me call Matt. Hold on. I can have Matt explain. I can have Matt explain it to you. Yeah, I'm calling him right now. You are live on stream right now. My chat can hear you.
Okay, fair.
All right, I'm trying to explain to them this fantasy thing, and they're down. They want to watch it tomorrow.
Do you need me to explain the rules of how the scoring and stuff are going? Again?
Well, because I need you to explain it to me, because like I'm showing them in the past, we used to do like individual events. I have the Tokyo one pulled up, which is where we just did the pods with the disciplines.
No, we do it different for summer and winter because there's such fewer events in winter.
Yes,
so
way more in summer.
The way it works this time, we're changing it now is instead of drafting individual events from the winter of sports and only having a select number across different groups, we changed it to you're drafting every sport group, which is 16 of them. So everyone's going to have a team.
Every sport group?
Sport discipline. So alpine skiing, cross-country skiing, freestyle skiing, long track speed skating, short track speed skating, and you draft that sport in its entirety.
Yeah, I might need to sit here and fucking like actually do research. I haven't done any research yet.
Well, that's on you because I've told you about this for months.
I know.
That's only you have yourself to blame.
Guys, this is not my brother. This is my friend Matt. The funny story. Let me give some context to this. Matt and I have known each other since we're kids. Cause
No, not quite.
Longer than that. So I know. I'm explaining. Let me explain the story, Matt. Chill. His mom and my mom ran into each other in the elevator once at the apartment building we used to live in. Matt's got stories. That's a later thing. Matt's got embarrassing Ben stories. They ran into each other. They lived in the same apartment building back in New York, like on the Upper East Side. They ran each other in the same elevator and found out they have the same OBGYN. Matt and I have actually been born. You and I were born, what, like 48 hours apart?
We had the same due date, so that was the funny part.
Yeah.
And we're born 2 days apart.
Yeah, so Matt and I are basically the same age, and we've known each other forever. People were asking how I was as a kid.
Well, you just listened to most of the sporty things that I wanted to do, because I was more of the sport player, and Ben was always the video gamer, even as a kid.
That's facts.
Always playing Halo, and I wanted to play with you, but you were so much better than me, and
you're not a gamer.
Party where I was bad as a kid, but you were also bad, where you throw a hissy fit if you lost.
You should see me play Catan. I had a big breakdown playing Catan last time, Matt. It was bad. It was bad.
Oh no, Ben. I know. Ben,
it was bad, Matt. It was bad.
Childhood.
It was bad. Okay.
Nothing has changed since childhood.
Okay, but
anyway.
So do you have like have you done this sheet? Because I want to look at it and see it. Like, is it done?
No, you have the Winter Olympics sheet from 4 years ago. We did this
from 4 years ago.
Yeah, we did 2022 Winter Olympics also.
2022. Can't find it.
I'll find it. I have every master sheet. Okay, going back to the rules.
Yeah.
So we're drafting every sport. You can decide how much you care to research it. Then you get men's, women's, and team events all in one. Great.
I found it. I found it, by the way.
Of course, I'm always right. We know.
No, you're not always right. Bro, what?
No, I'm always right about live soccer because I actually played soccer.
Oh, here we go.
And continue to play soccer as an adult, and you watch Premier League, which makes you think you know everything about soccer.
Okay, that's just cap. But okay. So it's disciplines, and then we normalized it because not everything is the same in events. You pick a country, and then it's just normalized like the point distro, right?
Yeah, you still pick a country. So we have intermediate points and then fantasy points. So the intermediate points are the number of gold, silver, and bronzes you get of all of your country mates within a sport. So the example is, let's say, alpine skiing. You know, there's downhill, super G, GS, and falling.
Yeah.
So if you say, let's say you draft Austria. Good choice.
Yeah. Always a great choice.
If Austrian men win gold and then a woman wins bronze, you'll get like 5 points for that, like intermediate points, 5 points for the gold, 1 point for the bronze.
Yeah.
Then when all of the alpine skiing events are done, we tally everyone's intermediate points, and whoever wins, kind of like the electoral college idea, whoever wins gets a gold number of points, gets the number one placement for Alpine skiing.
Yeah, I mean,
They
it's
get
not,
10
yeah.
fantasy points.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm down to stream it. I'll mute in and out of the call, so you know what I'm saying, like you guys aren't all yapping if you want to ask the group, but I'm down. We're doing it at 10, right? East tomorrow?
It's at 10 Eastern Standard.
Yeah, so
Again, I just asked the group if it's okay, just because like they're not used to your career and stuff, even though they know what you do and all that shit.
Yeah.
But
okay. So let's do it.
anyway.
All right, I'm down. Also, you gotta come on stream because they really want you to tell embarrassing stories about me. So.
Well, the problem was, wait, the chat can hear me, correct?
Yeah, they can very much hear you.
Oh, well, the big thing is, which I told you about, when I was doing my like mini residency, like my internship in Columbus, Ohio, with you.
Yeah.
I asked you to be on the show.
Yeah, and I said no. Because I'm an hell friend.
So, chat, you can blame Ben because I said I'd be down.
All right, we will get Matt on. When I go to Chicago at some point, I'll get you on. Okay.
Yeah, because I know nothing about Call of Duty, so I cannot chime in to any of that.
But people can ask you to psychoanalyze specific players in the league, and you can do that because that's your fucking, you know.
I don't work for free. I don't work for free.
All right. I'm ending it there, bro. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Any other questions? Final questions?
No, it's pretty straightforward. I just do research now. Ask my chat. Fucking, we gotta learn ball. Okay.
Well, it's tomorrow, so you got.
I got less than 24 hours. We're good.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you. Bye. All right, so this is a sheet chat. So yes, he basically sounds like me. Matt and I have known each other for fucking 35 years, bro. Like, okay. Come on, fucking, we've known each other too long. All right, so we're gonna do this on stream tomorrow. There's a lot of ball knowers in here. You guys have to understand, this is a sweaty league, okay? Here's the thing about this league. Is there are a number of people in this league who follow a lot of winter sports. Like, they are winter sports ball knowers. I don't really watch, like, skiing and figure skating and all this other bullshit. Like, I don't watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch this shit. So, like, we kind of need to, like, this might be a chat GPT angle, honestly. I kind of need to, like, make a draft board. Low key, we might need to ask chat GPT. I'm playing in a fantasy winter Olympics league with, actually, how many people are in this league? I think it's 12 or 10. So guys, just to be clear, there's individual, to get more complicated into it, there's individual disciplines. So for figure skating, it gets split into the individual disciplines within figure skating. And then like with skiing, for example, like, you know, there's different splits. Yeah, I know like some of these are easy, right? Like some of these are easy, bro. Some of these are easy. Okay. Like, you know, certain countries are going to like be a banger at certain things. Like some of this is really easy, right? Hockey is super easy, for example. Curling. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot in here. Give me Sean White for 5 goals. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do, Matthew. That's what I'm saying. We're going to make a fucking ChatGPT thing right now. I just need to tell them how many people are in this league. 1, 2, 3, 7, 10. A podcast with a Bush? Yeah, I want to. Is he? I didn't know that. Is that actually true, Ludus? Who tweeted that? Wait, is he actually coming over here? That's actually a W. Is he going to play for Falcons Academy then? He probably is, right? He's going to play for Falcons Academy, I assume, right? He's the best Saudi player, really. Is that actually going to work? Wait, Palmic, is that actually the strat? Is that actually the strat, Palmic? Yeah, no, I watched him play Black Ops 6, but how's like his communication and shit? You know what I'm saying? Is this sheet posted somewhere? I mean, I'll show it on stream once he makes it tomorrow. What dynasty trade, Nick? The one that you, which dynasty trade? The Jason for Jamar deal? I thought that was a W, honestly. That's a really good, that's a really good fancy dynasty trade. Moneyline picks for today. In ball, I would do Bills. This one's a tough game. I would do Bills and I would do Niners. I'm worried about the Seahawks, bro. They have a fraudulent quarterback who hurt his oblique. Like, I have a lot of worry about all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a lot of worry about all that. Give me a list of 25 of the best choices. Give me a list of 25 of the best 25 choices in order. I don't know how to fucking phrase this. He hasn't thrown it all till today. He hasn't even thrown it all yet, so we'll see. Japan snowboarding, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of the obvious ones, but we got to get the deeper bag. Let's see what ChatGPT goes. I just want to see. I want to see when it cooks up, bro. I could use Gemini, but I don't really trust Gemini for this. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a new model? I guess it's a new model. I want to see what it gives me, bro. Bills 1.5 over Allen. Yeah, Keon Coleman's a good choice. Oh, this is good. This is really good. No, this is knowing ball. I can already tell it's knowing ball, chat. This is actually really good ball knowledge right here. Norway cross country skiing, Germany bobsled are actually really good choices. No, it's actually cooking. It's cooking, chat. It's a cooked list. I need to tell it though to also factor in current like standings. Ooh, this is good. Wait, this is good. I could just make the sheet. That's why I need the sheet from Matt. I don't think he's edited this, bro. Yeah, they haven't touched the sheet until 2021. He hasn't done shit. Actually, that's the wrong one. Sorry. It's this one. I don't think he's touched this one in a while. Yeah, he hasn't touched it in fucking forever. Yeah. Can you update this list based on more recent results in 2024 and in the last few years? I'm aware of a lot. I'm aware of the more. Actually, I'll just say that. I don't need to give it more context. Yeah, I was saying it's not going to be aware. These ones are obvious. It's really good. Because of the normalized scoring, depth is not. Actually, depth is important. How do I phrase this? I need to tell it because of the like 3 points for fifth. Okay, I'll fuck with this later. This is a BENJ after the show tonight for me to like figure this out. But I'm gonna get it to make like a list, the draft chat. I'm gonna make a draft board for us. Like a lot of these are obvious. These are all very obvious. If you fall Winter Olympics, these are all like super obvious. You know what I'm saying? USA figure skating, maybe not. But it depends on the discipline. Where do we do a fancy Olympics? But like Germany bobsleigh is a W. Norway cross country skiing is a fucking W. The thing is, it's not about volume. It's that I need to make sure that I like try to always bank like at least top 3. So I gotta tell it like I gotta get to understand the format a little bit more. Anyway, that's a later BENJ problem. Yeah, what do I get for lunch? Yeah, what do I get for lunch? I'm not asking AI what I want for fucking lunch. I already just asked AI. Kava, we can't get Kava in Columbus, bro. This comes up all the time. Holy fuck. Yo. Does this sandwich not look incredible, chat? Yeah, it might be a sushi angle, actually, low key. Shawarma marinade, chicken thighs, hummus, garlic sauce, pickled onions, za'atar fries, feta. This is actually incredible. Hold on. Let's see what I can do here. Wait, is Adam in TeamSpeak or no? Fuck. You're live on stream right now. Listen, the sandwich at Warriors today is fucking fire. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, I saw.
But here's the problem: is I'm live right now, and I can't necessarily go and get the sandwich.
Well, there's also another problem.
What's the other problem?
Well, I'm currently not home.
Where are you?
I am at my girlfriend's place.
All right, never mind then. I'll soon ask how much you want to go pick me up a sandwich.
Ben, listen, it was gonna be thousands.
Thousands? Who the fuck do you think you are? Thousands?
It's not who I am, Ben. It's
Thousands? Who do you think well, how many subs do you think I have on Twitch? I can pay with that.
I know who you are.
Oh fuck! I'm fucking hanging off on Adam. $1,000? Thousands? Nah. I can't believe he just said that. I cannot believe he just said that. No, I wanted 10K for the 20v1, not 25. Get the number right at least. Just order for delivery. I could. It is also like literally down the street. It's a problem. The other problem too is I don't think they put the specials on delivery. Is sort of the issue. They do specials on, especially on Saturday, and I don't think they just whacked them on the delivery apps, unfortunately. Okay, actually, you know what I'll do? I know what I'll do is I'll get this for dinner. This will be the dinner sandwich. Yeah, I don't have the specials on delivery. That's the problem. HEB crowds aren't good. What are you talking about? HEB meals are good. Do I think it'd be Fat Perez in golf? No. Fat Perez is like a single digit handicap. He's good. Fat Perez is really good, bro. I don't got ball like that in golf yet. Joey Colcutt's I might be able to. What is Joey Colcutt's handicap? He's like a 12, isn't he? What's Joey's fucking handicap? Pricing being not up is 0.99 is insane. That's not accurate. Fucking. Dave Joey's like a 10. I think I could beat either Joey or fucking Bobby. I think I could. The only thing is, I think Joey's actually not that bad. Joey do be tilting though. No, I never played golf with Matt. Actually, we've never played around. I know, crazy, right? I'm too small game for Matt, bro. I'm too small game for Matt. I would love to play. Matt and I have sat here on stream for like 3 or 4 years talking about like playing actual golf, and it's never happened. I'd be fucking down. I'd be down. I'm at I finished the season with like an 11, but I've been playing really good in the winter though. I've been playing really good in the winter. I was having a lot of problems with driver before handicap season closed, and I think actually now that like I watched a video from it was a Hank Haney video, and he talked about with the driver, if you're like hooking the driver, to just like finish your swing. And like that low key actually like helped. Like I actually ended up just squaring it like a lot more. Like I ended up not swinging across as much more. Well, yeah, but that's a bigger problem I swing that I just gotta get on the front foot more, but like we're working on that. No way Bob's I don't think Bob's a 12. Looks like Bob had a fucking like Florida run though. Looks like his website's great. I will say though, like it only gets you so far though, because like I mean Bryson's not actually a 9, bro. This is not accurate. You can't accurately handicap professional golfers because when they play actual rounds on those courses, they're set up way harder than like a normal. You know what I'm saying? But like this list of this top 10 is pretty accurate. Kyle Berkshire's a +4. I don't know about that. Paige being a +4 is accurate though. She's good. Are maps up, Chad? Do they post maps yet? Not fucking random apps. They post maps yet for this shit or no? They post maps yet for this shit, Chad, or no? Let's go golfing at Major 1. So the only problem about that is that the weather in Dallas right now is so I have a pretty heavy schedule. Like I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a lot of shit to do. The problem with golfing around this type of the year in Dallas is if we want to play early, we got to hope that it's not super, super cold, but like it's going to be much colder than you think. It may also be super windy. And if it's like fucking 45 and like 20-mile-an-hour winds, I do not want to play golf. It can get very windy in Dallas around this time of year. Also, the problem is that the grass is super dormant this time of year in Dallas. So just FYI, like it's gonna, if you're not an experienced golfer, it's gonna be a lot of thin lies and like, you're so soft. I'm in Canada. I'd golf in 1 sec. But yeah, I mean, but it'd be like you get hella snow. I'm Hollywood. Okay, as I need to executive produce and make sure the watch party's good over getting 18 in on a fucking match day because that's a good fucking idea. It's not a vacation, Z. It's not a fucking vacation. I'm going to work, bro. Yeah, Z, you're on the list. Yeah, you're on the list, Z. Your connection on LinkedIn? Bro, I saw that CDL pal was mad that I left him on red on LinkedIn. Brother, I don't check LinkedIn, dude. But sure, next time on LinkedIn, I got you. Birds are shocking? Yeah, I mean, this is not a surprise. You've watched them for 3 months. You would know they're bad. You need to fucking get Thomas Frank the fuck out of the club, bro. Top Golf? I'm down for a Top Golf combo because his heater is a Top Golf. We could definitely finesse that. That might be a good, like, low key, the best day to play Top Golf. Realistically, the best day to play Top Golf is if is Monday night. On some no bullshit, because I think Tommy wants to fly in for the boot camp chat. Because as you know, there's a boot camp on that Tuesday. I think Tommy wants to fly in on Monday. So the best time to do it will either be Monday or Tuesday to play, to do a Top Golf thing. I guess we could do it like on the weekend later too, but. Is Kenny off of Thieves yet? I don't think so. We'll see what happens on Sunday. Is the bootcamp gonna be streamed? Yes, it says literally streamed live on YouTube. Optic has always streamed the boot camps, guys. They haven't always streamed the gameplay, but they've streamed the boot camp. You know what I'm saying? They've always created content around it. Let me order sushi, chat. Let's do California. Spicy tuna. These are special rolls. Look at these special rolls, chat. I can choose from. There's no description. These just fucking, I don't know what these are. Stream with 2 observers, W, Riley. The flanks members gonna be the major, gonna be there in person. Me, Tom, Chris Parasite, and Dill will be there. Okay, does that help out, Chad? Does that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this. And we'll do a spicy tuna. Do this combo. I might get some sides. They actually have some good sides here. Actually, no, I can just make fucking dumplings later. Brother, ask Ben. What's tonight's flank lineup? Tonight's flank lineup is me, Tom, Dat Nub, Chris Parasite, and Don Dada, I believe, is tonight. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna Ramune. Fuck it. I'm gonna Ramune. Ramene's fucking godlike. Hold on. I'm ordering his chat, sorry. I'm fucking torching. Give me a second. Yeah, it's ordered. Ramene's gas, I agree. Ghosts that want to travel, I mean, it's just tough, bro. The problem we have this year, chat, is that we have 2 international events, which are, you know, notoriously hard. The thing is, a lot of our co-hosts actually don't want to go to events. Like, Pat generally doesn't want to go to events. Sam doesn't want to go to events. That Nub generally doesn't want to do events. So that kind of eliminates most of it. Donnie will go because he's coaching a team. You know, Chris is going the Texas ones. I think at a lot of events, it may just be me and Tom, guys. This is how it is, you know? Which gun do you think will be a surprise use in Major 1? The Razor. Z will be there, but you're not a flank co-host, bro. What? You're not a flank co-host. You're just, you know, a flank affiliate. Z, when's that thing dropping? Z, I saw your fucking trailer last night. Did you guys see the Z trailer last night, guys? There are some crazy people when you search Z on fucking Jesus. When you saw, we're not gonna talk about that. Jesus Christ, Twitter is crazy, bro. Yo, you gotta be careful on fucking Twitter. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Let's see the Z trailer. Let's see what he posted yesterday.
I think Swooty is not open to. I think Swooty doesn't want to put on his ego in a positive way from the but obviously they're going to have some problems. There will be conflicts. At times,
User joined your channel.
BENJ, no.
See, hold on, I'm watching
What's
the Z.
up, Ben?
I'm watching the Z Carbone trailer I posted.
Oh, let me tune in.
You see this trailer? All right, let me know when you're locked in.
Is it the teaser?
Yeah, it's a teaser.
Oh, I've seen it. You can
I
play.
think Swooty is not open to. I think Swooty doesn't want to put on his ego in a positive way from the but obviously they're going to have some problems. There will be conflicts. At times, Swooty's going to be excited. Swooty's going to be excited. Crazy.
The free left because of Cole. He's like, he's not impressed. He's smiling in his apartment right now. just
It's Scrap
playing
Podcast. We'll walk in that.
freaking freak of it. Like, why are you like, stop, just stop. Stop, bro. There's always something with that guy. I don't understand it. Like, why did this keep every time you just take ownership, take accountability.
I have a feeling Bolo might snap on this shit, bro. I might get some subliminals my way. I might get dissed. Asim.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think I'm getting dissed on this shit. Based on the trailer, I think I'm getting cooked, bro.
What did
I
they
think
say about you in the trailer?
I don't know. We'll see what Bolo says, bro. We know Z ain't spitting on this shit. We know Z don't got bars in him like that.
Nah, Z got banned after his last track.
Z.
Walk up in the club, I'm over everybody.
We know Z don't got bars like that. Bolo does though.
What makes you say that?
What makes me say that?
Yeah, what makes you say Ebola
'Cause I'm-
goes come after you?
Cause I'm in the beginning of this fucking trailer talking shit about Swooty. I'm for sure getting dissed in this shit. I know how this works, bro. I know how this works, Asim.
I don't know, BENJ.
Asim, I know how this works, Asim.
Okay.
I know how this works.
I think you're safe. I think you're part of the allies.
I think I'm getting cooked, bro. No, I think I'm getting cooked. I'm getting fucking cooked, man. Wait,
User
guys,
joined your channel.
where's the scrap video? What's good, Berg?
Hi.
Hey, Berg.
Good. You guys do? Are you live?
Yeah, I'm
Ben's
live right
live,
now.
yeah.
Well,
Well, I poked you on the side if you were
it's
trying
on
to.
stage.
Exactly.
So.
On
I'm
stage.
gonna mute out and watch
each
this
other.
video because people want me to watch it. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Absolutely.
Sound microphone muted.
Guys, where does he talk about it? He says in like the first minute he talks about it. I'm gonna run the bathroom though, real quick. Hold on. Quick commercial break. I'm gonna run in the bathroom. I'm gonna watch this when I get back. One sec. Grab out the gamer posture? Yeah, so do I. It's tragedy, bro. Tragedy out here for us gamers.
How much of the trash talk would you say is more of like a character rather than who you are, or is it like once the control?
Me to like an exact. That's
At the man in the building, one of the best AR shots, the lost, the extended cuts, add rewatches the show, things like that. I hope you got first scrap or scrappy this episode with scrap. Is it scrap? Would you prefer scrap or scrappy?
I mean, scrap.
Scrap?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. A few years ago, I switched it.
It's like Scrappy Doo, Scooby Doo type thing. I think at some point Seth dropped the I as well. It was
Yeah.
Scumpy for a little
What's
while.
wrong with Davis's hair?
You know, the PY or the Ys, they just sound like a bit childish.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I
a little-
mean?
as you grow older,
exactly.
you gotta get
Once I hit like 17, I was like, all right, I think I should start maybe going by scrap.
just scrap. Oh man. So how have you been, man? How's life been treating you?
Yeah, I've been pretty good. You know what I
Good?
mean? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
complain. Play COD for a living.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Can't complain
yeah.
that hard.
At the end of the day, that's really that's all it is.
Exactly.
It's a blessing to be able to do this.
I
Okay.
play Call of Duty every day.
Yeah, right. It's
complain.
crazy we're in the same building. I'm still not really like over it.
I know.
It's- Y'all have better snacks over there?
Guys got some good.
Because we're kind of running.
Guys,
Good. Yeah, come on. Build it. It seems like a lot of COD heads come out of Jersey.
Yeah, how much the local scene isn't really big anymore, but
136.
It's like
I'm at 136. Davis, I'm at 136. 1 hour 36 minutes. Oh, well, that's fucking completely different. Jesus. I thought you meant a minute 36. I thought you meant off the rip.
This event. I remember telling people before finals, I was like, we're gonna.
It's good out of Davis though. Fucking get to the end and then ask him at the end when he's loose and they've been drinking. Let's go play it, Davis.
Win this event.
And I'm like, okay, here we go. You guys want to gas me up? Here we
You
go.
guys got us.
1.3. Here we go.
All right, what does he say? Let's see what he says.
That's great. What's been your best event so far?
That one's up there.
That one's up there? Yeah, yeah.
Champs. But let's exclude the Sunday. Let's say that. Let's say the weekend one. Like I feel like I've played pretty well.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah, you went crazy. Yeah, that is wild. So right now you're in a sticky situation. People are on your ass. How you dealing with it? How's your mental?
Hey, my mental's good, bro.
Okay.
It is what it is.
All right, cool.
You know, we lose. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, try to get better. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Do you think with so many eyeballs being on challengers, it puts more pressure on you and your
It's not really an answer, but
teammates? Or you're like, holy shit, like there's always somebody ready to step up.
For sure.
Because there wasn't always that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you see like timelines. Everyone's like, Niam's coming in. Niam's coming in.
Yeah. Same with FaZe. FaZe is dealing with it too.
As a team, you know, we just think of it as like, you know, even if like ownership's looking at him,
right?
Management's looking at him.
Yeah.
We got to focus on what we can focus on. Like, we're not going to focus on like, oh, this Niam guy's on our bench, or you know, Niam guys like can come in whenever, something like that.
Yeah.
We just got to focus on ourselves. So like, we're not really focused on Niam. It's like that's not disrespect or anything. It's like just the reality of it is like we got to focus on winning. That's like the only thing we focus on. If mission comes up, it's like, yeah, this is what's happening. I don't have a choice. Like at the point, like I don't have a choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
of course.
but yo, we're trying to win as much as we can.
Yeah.
You know, we look really bad. Like right now, it's like 3-0s. Look at this, but I swear we're not as bad as we look. I swear we're not.
I don't think anybody.
He's not really like. There's nothing really here. Am I crazy? Like, Davos? Am I missing anything? There's nothing really.
Y'all's roster on paper is stupid.
We're just not clicking in matches right now because scrims, like sometimes, like most of the time, we're playing pretty good and stuff. Like we're really not showing like we're getting 3.
Well, that was a telling answer right there.
Yo, you know what I mean? Right. So
that's a telling answer. Listen to how he answers this.
We're just not clicking in matches right now because scrims, like sometimes, like most of the time, we're.
Yeah. That's the slip up right there, chat. That's the slip up right there. That's a slip up right there.
We're playing pretty good and stuff. Like we're really not showing like we're getting 3-0. You know what I mean? Right. So when it looks like that in the match, of course people are gonna
trust me, man. The vibe here last year during that 0-18 stint,
exactly,
it was bad.
Yeah,
we couldn't even walk around. I was saying hi to Ant like this.
Hey, you guys good today?
Hey. Hope you're good, man.
Yeah. The other thing is like we're 2-2. I feel like people are looking at our team right now is like we're 0-4.
Right.
You know what I mean? We're 0-2.
Yeah.
It is like we lost a couple matches. It's how it is.
That's how COD goes.
We got to get better. That's all we can say. We got to get better, and we're gonna get better. That's all it is.
How awkward was scrimming the day after the day of the salaries getting leaked?
Ooh.
Salaries getting leaked. I was like,
what are you talking about, Moranti? What are you talking about, Moranti?
I said, yeah, let's go. I said, I'm making more shots. Let's go. I'm like, we're making more than it. Yes.
It wasn't awkward at all.
No, I'm like, hey, we play.
I don't think FaZe were good in scrims in probably fucking December, to be honest. Are you talking about my lineups? Yeah, W.
Ball.
The shits are hitting.
Ball. You know what I mean? We ball. We're all making
BENJ W picks.
But no, I was fucking where'd this come from?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're going to type my check, Kenny's the number one and only problem with thieves, you don't watch ball. Okay? I know Patty P has come out in here and said, you'd be surprised how much a new fourth helps. Even beyond that, they don't conceptually play together. So yes, eventually when they drop Ken, it's going to help with the number of kills on the map, and they will just win series based on kills. But the problem is that when their teamwork is relied upon, I'm not confident in the team, minus Ken, plus whoever with these three, making the right decision as a team. And that is the issue. And you say, look at Optic with Kenny last year after they dropped his ass. They played with Caesar and they looked just as bad. And they got Merc and it all kind of clicked. So, I don't think that's a great fucking particular answer. I'm not gonna lie. They dropped Ken and they looked fucking just as bad.
Like what? Fucking Intel Twitter tweeted that shit out. People always pocket watching it nowadays.
That's what it is. It is what it is.
That's funny. You know, it is. I usually ask this the first question, but I guess I'll ask it as the last question. But are you a big like alcohol guy? A big drink?
All right. Well, that's the end of that. But interesting answer to subscribe. Go check out this podcast. David's always does a good job with Around the Bar. Should subscribe. But make sure you go check it out. W Podcast. Absolutely. Ben doesn't know ball cap. I'm not getting it. Bro, who are you adding? Okay, let's have the combo then, because you clearly are making me fucking tell. Who are we adding to this team that's the next Mercules? Explain to me. Where's the next Mercules coming from in Challengers right now? Because here's the other problem. You remove Ken, the communication on the team is also fucking mid-pack. Okay, so you name people like Swooty and Kips, which, oh, QK, love QK. He's a fucking ooter for sure. His communication's not that good. Guys, the difference between them and the Optic situation is if you remove Ken from the situation, they still had Kyler doing a good job being a human UAV shot calling. You remove Ken from the situation, they still have a communication problem. That's just my thing with it. Like, yeah, Ken's got it. Listen, I'm not, you're saying like, Ken's my guy. This isn't good enough. No one's going to disagree. The problem that I foresee with Thieves is that once they rotate Ken out this lineup and bring in one of these challengers ARs, I still think it is, they may be winning more series, but I don't think that they're going to make great team decisions together. And that is a problem that they have to address long term. We'll see if they can figure it out. Okay, we'll see if they can figure it out. Okay? But they, unlike Optic, have a communication problem. And I don't know if the replacements they're bringing for Ken are going to solve that issue. What did Colt do now, bro? What did Colt do now? What did Colt do now? You're in a 3v4? Brother, trust me, we've watched plenty of VOD Thieves where, yeah, maybe Ken can shoot a little bit straighter, but like they are just not on the same page. Okay? And that has nothing to do about that. They don't make good collective decisions. What did Colt do now, guys? You have a clip? What did he say? What did Colt do now? Fuck did Colt do now, bro? Is there a clip or something? What did Colt do? He's live? Is he still talking about it right now? Like, what did he say? Someone tell me what the fuck he said? What the fuck did Colt say?
We also need fat bones.
He's just playing RuneScape. What the fuck did he say, chat? Why are people coming in here and saying that Colt is still yapping and haven't told us exactly what he said? I'm confused. He said that Swooty didn't have it to make a pro. I mean, I also don't disagree. I think having watched Swooty now play for like a year so far, I don't know if even at the moment that he's got all the tools to be a top challengers player. I think we've talked pretty clearly about what I think his shortcomings are as a player. I think they're solvable. And I think he could potentially get there. Great opinion. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. But right now, I don't know. So, right now, I don't know. Let's see what happens with their new team for Major 1. Thomas Frank out now? Yeah, I agree. He should be fired tonight. I don't know what they're waiting for. Happy with Basuma today? Yeah, Basuma played not bad for a good portion of the game. The problem is I just think we need we're going to get rid of Thomas Frank. We'll get a more positive manager in and we'll be in a fucking better spot. Map set for Miami versus Boston. Double Scar, Den, Blackheart, Colossus. Double Scar, Den, Overload, Blackheart, Colossus. This is a weird series. The last two maps are just bang out maps. You say that, but Miami's got the better AR, so I don't know about the first two maps. Let's see the picks. All right, got a couple picks in the can here. This was B-Dub's 3-pick play. He came in here earlier and said, yo, I got a triple more map 2 play with Cam Exceed and Beans. I said, I bet. This is our 4-pick. We got a super 102 more KD, which I feel pretty good. Seeing the maps, I actually feel pretty good about this. Rail map 1, 2, 3 more. Nero, Lurks, and Craze maps 1, 2, 3 less combo. And a draws a map 2 more at 5.5, which is insane value. Yeah, I feel pretty good about in this 4-pick, I feel pretty good, honestly. I think we got a good read. Zach at 5.5. He's been grinding S&D right now. His search strategy is really good. He's been playing really good in Chalice. I think we ride the hot hand with Zach on that one. My boy Snoopy will never get anything done staying at Boston. He's too loyal for real. Yeah, he needs to try to get on a better team this offseason. We'll see what he can do. Rail or super? Which one I'm more confident in? Probably super. Probably super. Draws map 2 free? I think so too. I think it being that low is fucking crazy. I mean, I don't know. Looking at the map side, I feel pretty good for super. Missed me on the show last night? Did you actually though, or nah? What are you talking about, Mudflap? Purge map 1 more? I will not take a purge map 1 more until he shows me the, he can fry one of these series. And then he's on the radar. Who's on the show tonight? I believe it is me, Tom, Datnub, Don Dada, and Bill, I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. No, it's me, Tom, Chris, Nub, and Don Dada. So it's like, it's yesterday's Nub. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I've realized is that Nub and Don Dada are a really good fucking duo on the show. I actually, you know what? Donnie and Nub are a really funny combo on the show. They kind of feed off each other's energy, I've noticed. I kind of want, I gotta talk to Tom and see how he feels, but I feel like we gotta roll that duo a lot. No, I mean, we just try as many combinations as possible. I literally told Chad, when we made the schedule, I told ChatGPT to make as many combinations as possible that we can test. I actually, you know what I'm saying? I had to adjust it afterwards, is how we got this. But I think Nub and Don are, like, I know situation. The thing is, again, is I know situationally, like some of the combinations I'm noticing that are really good in certain match days. Oh, I gotta do my picks. Oh, I gotta do my picks. No, it's not. I just asked for suggestions. What? Stop baiting. Riley's always trying to rage bait my fucking chat. Riley's always trying to start shit in my fucking chat. He's always trying to start shit. All right. So we got Miami. Say 3-1. I got Toronto. I say Toronto 3-1 as well. And then I got FaZe. Actually, let's do 3-3-1s. I'm going to do 3-3-1s. To be honest. I'm going to do 3-3-1s. I think that's fair. Colt did Boston, Toronto, and FaZe. Okay, that's fair. All 3-0s. Jesus. He hits Boston 3-0. That's crazy to call. E-Way, I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to Bed 10s was resub. 2-1 resub. I take it back. FaZe isn't beating Mac, bro. I don't think you guys realize that head-to-head's not as... It's pretty even now. Mac has lost to FaZe a lot. He had a big stretch where he was losing them a lot. It's not like... Isn't fucking like Vanguard anymore. I think the problem that I foresee for Cloud9, to be honest, if we want to be real about it, is I think their S&D is really, really poor as far as their win rates. They just are not a good situational search team right now. And I think that's a huge problem. I just don't think they're clinical enough in the game mode. And they're pretty good at hardpoint, but they've lost a lot of close maps. You see the average margin, -8.9. Like, they've lost a lot of close games in hardpoint. I think FaZe S&D is bad. Bro, what? Okay, I just want to be clear. I'm about to show you some stats. I know you see 2 and 4. But, like, we being serious or no? Like, are we being dead ass or no? I'm confused. Statistically, that's bad. All right, 92% conversion rate on first blood, a 60% win rate on defense and retake, and 86 on post plants is bad. Okay. Technically, they're 5-1. I don't know why the stats are wrong. They're 5-1. No, that number's wrong. These are league stats. They haven't lost a search since the first day of the league. 90% first blood. The first blood rate I've talked about this is a little skewed with this. because 04 took a lot of bloods on Scar. He squared a lot in S&D early. And it's really what drags us down. If you actually look at their opening duel win percentage, a lot of this is from the first couple of series that 04 played, but you see the rest of them bat pretty good. So once 04 starts to like get more back up on this, like their first blood win percentage is going to go a little bit higher. Their first blood percentage is going to go higher, but their win percentage when they get first blood is good. The thing is, they're a good situational search team. That's what these stats say. They're a very good. This is how you win events. You know what I'm saying? This is how you win events. Being a good situational search team. MVP frontrunner right now is either Dan Toasty or well, for each team, Dan Toasty or Neptune for Gentlemates. For FaZe, it would be Simp. For Optic, it's probably Merc. For Falcons, it's probably AG, to be honest, if they win. And then for Toronto, I would say Joey D. That would be for each team, depending on who wins. Is it Den Map 3 for the first series? Correct. Den Overload. LAT, I mean, I'm not putting LAT in the categories of teams that can win events right now because they need to not get 3-0 by a top team, or we put them in a combo. So I'm not even going to put them in that combo, bro. They don't look like a team that can win an event right now, so I'm not even going to consider that. They beat FaZe and Falcons in December, and then in January they can't fucking buy one, so no. If they beat Optic this weekend, we can have a combo. If they lose to Optic and get smoked, like, I don't know what you want me to say about that, Chief. Dashi? Yeah, he's been playing good, but I think Merc is MVP on the team right now. I think LIT would still be Falcons right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the key issues for Thieves, this number is really bad. And this number is also not great. S&D is not too bad, though. But where I think they've looked bad is Overload. I feel like their Overload has looked really bad. They look really lost. I want to see them play, like, I want to see them, they've played a lot of Dens, and they've looked terrible on Den. The last few times they played it. The issue for Thieves is, yeah, they played good in the beginning of the year in December, but they had these back-to-back ones against Gentleman, Toronto, and then Optic. And I don't favor them to win a single map against Optic right now. They might go 0-9 in the middle of this. And then you're 2-3, and you play Boston, who's going to be in a must-win situation, and Carolina, who's not too bad. I don't know, bro. I'm very worried about Thieves. They're not playing great ball. And I have not heard great things about how they played in scrims either, chat, which is also not giving me confidence. I have heard in scrims that they are, to Scrap's point, like a little iffy, bro. They're not putting in the results right now that you would expect from one of those level of teams. So maybe they find something here in the next couple of days. They pull up to the Optic series and they get something done. But at the moment, I cannot pick them to win a single map versus Optic tomorrow. I can't. There's nothing about the way they're playing ball right now that is going to allow me to do that. And then we see what happens next weekend. But I think if they played Falcons tomorrow, they lose to Falcons. Seahawks to the bowl, but is Darnay going to play today, though? Is Darnie going to play today, though? That's the $1 million question.
Sound resumed.
Excuse me. Milrow will come in and win it. The fuck? Wait, is Jalen Milrow actually on the Seahawks? Wait, dead ass? No way. He is on the Seahawks. What the fuck? Milrow's on the Seahawks? Yo, that'd be so funny. I mean, they could wildcat with Milrow, but I don't think they're gonna have him go out there and sling. But I do think there's an interesting way to have him and Walker and him and Sharp in the backfield and wildcat. Eagles interviewed Kafka for offensive coordinator. I mean, I don't think Kafka's that bad as far as an OC though. The Giants did do some fun stuff. I think Kafka definitely slowed the offense down a bit once he became the head coach in the middle of the year. But at the beginning of the year, I don't think they were doing, once they got darted, I don't think they were doing like dumb shit. They're running a lot of RPOs. They were running way better concepts than, fucking like Eagles were, you know, like for the majority of the season. The thing with the Eagles is they need more mesh, they need more cross concepts in their offense. They need more play action. And I think they got to use Tank Bigsby a bit more. I think the lack of 2 running back sets, I don't think they had enough looks on their team. Like, how often do they run like 21 personnel? Like, they gotta have different concepts. It doesn't need to be, you don't need to do everything, you know? But their shit was so simple, bro. Their whole offense is just inside runs, because Lord knows they can't stretch or outside zone. They had literally no ability to get Saquon Barkley outside the tackles in the run game. They had no screen game. Everything was hitches to the corners. Like the occasional fucking drive play. Occasional with Goddard. Like, when did you ever see them set up a seam play to Goddard? Like, fucking never. Anyway. Where's Dable going? I have no idea. He's going to be an OC somewhere, though, for sure. Is the question going to be in the NFL, or is it going to be like Ohio State or some shit? That I don't know. No trust in Jalen Hurts. Yeah, Jalen's got to play better ball this season. Wait, send a pic, Raleigh. Does it look that bad? Send a pic. What does it look like? What does it look like, Riley? Kleenex 1 through 3, I think might be good. Star was barely averaging 160 yards a game, but they were running the ball a lot though. They don't need Dart to sling for 100 million yards. Dart's EPA per play numbers, the advanced numbers were fine. Their offense can be predicated a lot on the ground game, which is fine. They got fucking, you know, got Scatterboo and Tracy. I think they're chilling, bro. I just fucking run out of songs. Not even possible. Field looks fine. What are you talking about, Riley? What's wrong with the field? I don't see any weird seams. Like, it seems fine. It seems even. Look at when they roll it out in the dirt. Yeah, but that's because they have to fill in the seams and let it settle, like grow in. Over a couple of days, it evens out after they water it too. Looks fine to me. They pat it down. They fix it over the next day and it settles. Looks fine to me. I don't see any issue with the field. I think you're tripping for no reason. Does anyone ever complain about the field at Hard Rock? I feel like it's always good. MetLife is terrible. We all agree on that one. I agree with that, chat. Snoopy? Need to see a pop-off series from Snoop today. All right, my food's here, chat. Tommy, you said Tom's live? I'm going to put Tom's stream up for a sec while I go get my food. Is the end zone close as fuck? Yeah, it's always like that at the stadium. What? It's not anything new. Is Tommy live? I don't see Tommy live. Tom's not live right now. You just straight lied to me. Tommy's not live. All right, chat. I'm going to go run and grab my food. It's here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Quick commercial break. You won't put Sam up? I'm gone? Okay, heard.
Really should have.
Oh, he's playing copyrighted music? Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that. I'll put this tweet up. I'll be right back. Be right back. Appreciate the 2 months from Smoked. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I will be right back with my food. Quick commercial break. Absolutely. What the fuck is wrong with Z, bro? This guy's Z, man. This guy's Z, bro. You know, chopsticks. Cool. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, chat, I don't have any fucking chopsticks, so I'm using a fork. No one judge me. No, it's actually better with chopsticks, but no, it's not nigiri. I can't use my fucking hands. Rolls? No. Nigiri? Sure. You guys ever seen how to open one of these? There's like a here. There's like a glass ball. You gotta push down on it. Oh my god, I gotta be really careful. I don't want it to explode, hold on. And there you go, now it's open. Sometimes they explode. And I was like, I don't want to have it up while it's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Here we got crunchy roll. Spicy tuna roll. I got it from fucking Kroger, but their sushi's good. For the price. Why did I close my eyes? I don't know. I was afraid of fucking danger. Sushi is finger food, not rolls. Nigiri is, not rolls. Songlan, no. I've not. I've heard that name. I've not. We almost went there once. I know what you're talking about. Sushi is good, Z. You're just not, Z, you're just unimaginative, bro. Fine. He's just not a big game player. It's fine. He's just not a big game player, bro. Is anyone playing like the cup right now?
Thank fucking god I've killed him. The timing.
Okay, so Bedman's playing Warzone.
I don't know what the Stonewall.
What's Colt doing?
Okay. Bang, 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 bang.
Fucking nothing. What's that doing?
I only have 37.
Is anyone playing the cup right now? Oh, Tommy just turned stream on. Tommy just turned stream on? Okay. Word. Z's going to Major 1 chat. Drew Lock, we have playing time today? Probably. Probably chat. I don't know what's going on with the Donnie situation, you know? Well, let's see what happens in warm-ups. There might be some cheese going on there. You gotta remember there's playoff cheese going on, bro. There's playoff cheese going on. They're playing some mind games. We don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on, Che. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Monk? I don't know what Riley was talking about with the field. Riley was yapping about the field, bro. I'm just curious about this first game, though, chat. I picked the Bills. You guys agree? I picked the Bills in this one. Do you guys agree? I have Miami 3-1. What's good, Dizzy? Broncos Rams Super Bowl would be crazy. That'd be a crazy Super Bowl. Dizzy with the Twitch Prime, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Nuke Bills money line. Why? Hope y'all don't spoil plays. I mean, I'm gonna watch on YouTube TV. So if it's ahead, it's ahead. Just watch on YouTube and pause play and sync it up. None of the sheets I'm using right now are free chat. Prize pick squares? You want to see the picks? Oh, for map 1. These are the map 1s right now. For a Scar map 1 chat. If Toronto lose to Carolina, I'll be very surprised. But if it goes game 5, you never know. Toronto's S&D hasn't been amazing, we'll say. Gexham, we'll see what happens. I'm always locked in. It just depends on how much the chat's popping and what I gotta do. Breaking from Time Sport. Thomas Frank is now on the brink. Yeah, I mean, he should have been fired fucking a month and a half ago, but okay. I mean, good. Get him the fuck out the club, bro. Get him the fuck out the club, please. Purge Moore's free cash? I doubt it. We'll see. Purge is not, listen. You know, I wasn't trying to pile on with Purge. Scrappy's Forgotten Son, I appreciate the Twitch Prime. I got thank you so much. Fucking get it. Guys, I'm not trying to pile on with Purge. He just has played really poorly this year. I want to like Purge. He's a good guy. He just hasn't played good so far this year. This is what it is, chat. This role is complete, fell apart. I agree, Trey. They, you know, pros don't want to call out other pros on that show, but they'll call out me. It's crazy. We'll see. Though, yeah, this album was good. I remember loading this album up the night it came out, not knowing anything about it. I didn't listen to the leaks. But apparently the album had leaked like a few months prior, like an unfinished version had leaked. So people knew that it was kind of not a rap album. And I loaded up the first song and I'd ripped the pen. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, this is not what I expected. But I like that. genre of music, so I was like, all right, this is some good shit. Yeah, I mean, yes, they just picked me, you know, but it is what it is. Like, it's always been that way, and it's I don't really care, you know. But I just find it funny. What'd you think?
How the offseason worked was like, honestly, I'll say anything straight up right here.
Yeah.
I DM'd Ant. I'm like, Ant,
Right.
you making changes, bro? Because if you are, let's do this shit, bro. Like I'm trying to DM anyone at this point. I'm trying to DM the best teams in the game, trying to get on the best teams. DM'd Optic, DM FaZe. Nothing.
You DM'd Ant after they won champs?
Yeah.
That's crazy
I'm like, bro, who you dropping, bro? Who you dropping? Because I'm like, I need to get on a team right here. Right. He was like, nah, we're not making a change. I'm like, okay, understandable.
Yeah.
Right, understandable. Hit up FaZe, nothing. Other ones, like, I'm not teaming with anyone but Paco. Paco's the other free agent.
Right.
I'm right on him. I'm like, yo, Paco.
Oh, so you guys were already a...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If it wasn't Optic, it wasn't FaZe, like an actual set team.
Oh, okay.
Me and Paco were teaming. How the offseason worked was like, honestly, I'll say anything straight up right here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's talking about not last offseason, the offseason before. But FaZe were going to make a change. They'd won EWC. Scrab is also not a free agent, chat. Scrab is not a free agent. He was still contracted to Toronto that year. Fun fact. This is known. Paco, I mean, both of them were buyouts. Well, FaZe won 3 events in a row last year, if you include EWC. So, I mean, yeah.
I DM'd Ant. I'm like, Ant.
Yeah, Ernie for Zach, but that doesn't fix the trio problems, does it? Like, it's possible they pick up Ernie, and they still have chemistry issues between the 3 guys. It doesn't exactly fix their problems, does it? Kind of an insane thing to say if you consider how shit went down, you know? Yeah, I mean, Ernie going to FaZe would be cool. Like, you know, plausible scenario. You know, like the way this offseason goes down, like could him and Sim team on FaZe together? Yeah, that could definitely happen. That could definitely happen, chat. Coaching thing? What do you mean? The FaZe guys were together for 6 years. That's a fucking eternity, guys. It's just hard. It's a long time to team with someone. 6 years is a long time, chat. Think of sports that you follow where people on teams that are like 4, 5, 6 people, 8 people, you have team together for 6 years. I'm not talking about big teams like a football team with 50 people on the roster. I'm talking about when it's 4, 5, 6 people in the room. It's a long time, chat. Memory shortage? I think that the build your own PC market is about to take a huge hit in the next year or 2 years, and it may become prohibitively expensive to build a PC by yourself right now. Because we've had times where graphics cards are very expensive and now RAM's expensive. What happens when we get squeezed on both? if the cost of building a PC and RAM, GPU, or CPU, two of those things, prohibitively expensive, it's going to kill the parts market. It's going to be great for the OEMs because people are going to have to go pre-built. But right now, like the cost of RAM is fucking insane. Simp and Nep would make a good duo. I think they could. The problem is that in order to make that work, Simp has got to play around Nep, not the other way around. Let me put it in terms. Let me put it in Brandon Dashy terms, chat. Okay, Brandon Dashy terms. Okay, imagine I'm in the call with Matt Piper and Brandon, okay? Let me put it in some formal and fucking Brandon terms. Okay? Nep is an ego cheller, bro. He's an ego cheller. And you can't clip the wings of someone who's an ego cheller. Okay? You can go out there and tell the ego cheller to play super structured. And Simp's not necessarily an ego cheller. So Simp's going to have to adjust to playing around Nep. Could it work? Yeah. Is it the most optimal way to play? Potentially not. And I think that's why they went with 04 instead of Simp, because they're like, okay, well, instead of, you know.
User joined your channel. Microphone
Is that
activated.
Sam LaRue?
Hi, BENJ.
What's good, man?
How we doing?
Not much. What are you up to?
All right, Kendall. Talking to my chat about footy.
Which game?
All of them.
I mean, it's going to make some great ball today, to be honest. Give me some great ball, Sam.
I moved on to bigger and better things, BENJ. I've denounced my Crystal Palace fandom.
Who are you a fan of now?
Newcastle.
Bro, what?
I moved on.
Newcastle. Really?
Yep.
Newcastle. Really? That's who you picked?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good choice. I'm not going to lie.
Fuck.
I think you might have fucked that one
It's
up.
fine. You're a Spurs fan. I don't care about your
Yeah,
opinion.
we just lost to West Ham. We're going to fire our manager probably today or tomorrow.
Oh, really? God, is everyone in hell? Is everyone in hell in the Prem? Who's not in hell?
Arsenal. Sadly.
They're the only ones?
Yeah, everybody else sucks.
Everybody else is in hell.
I mean, City's solid, but like they're not as good as Arsenal.
City just got what's his name from Palace, right? That
Margay.
just happened like yesterday.
Margay.
Yeah. What is this? Scrap reveals he tried to join Optic in the MW3 offseason.
Well, I really watch that clip. Here, you watch it and let me know your thoughts.
Microphone muted.
Yes, I still like the Snoopy less.
Sure, Kendall.
Microphone activated.
You watch it right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. If it wasn't optic, it wasn't phase like an actual set.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's not that crazy. I'd be doing the same shit.
Microphone
You're trying to get the
muted.
fuck.
I'd be doing the exact same shit he did. I mean, that's not crazy at all.
You're trying to get the fuck off of Toronto. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I 100%. I'd do exactly what he did.
Yeah. I think it's been pretty clear in that offseason that he did not want to play there anymore. So.
Why did FaZe say no? That's a good question.
Because they won EWC.
Oh yeah, they did win. I was thinking Optic. Yeah, they did win MW3 EWC, huh?
They wanted to
Makes
run
sense.
it back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would say also that in a potential deal with Toronto, I don't know if that was going to be super easy for FaZe. I was very surprised at how Ernie easily got on Thieves, but I think he forced his way out of that one.
Wait, you mean you're surprised at how easy it was to get on Thieves?
Well, sorry, I should rephrase. I'm surprised at how low that buyout was.
Oh.
I heard the actual number. I thought it'd be higher. Sorry. But I think because
it was like 200 or something was the rumor, right?
Yeah, but I think it was way less from what I heard.
It probably was. 200 is still really high for God.
Like, but I think
remember it was like the rumor was like 100 that off season or something though.
Yeah, but I think it got to a point where Toronto was like, whatever at this point, you know, like we got to decide. Like he doesn't want to be here. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Microphone muted.
Well, from New York. I'm from New York. Good team. Yeah, but they don't really play in New York though. Kind of cheese. Cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
BENJ, I've been instructed to tell you that Tottenham Stadium reminds Vix of a toilet seat.
Weird, but okay.
Want to let you know that.
Weird, but okay.
Dude, footy gets the chat fucking bowing, dude. The boys love talking footy. They absolutely love it. Dude, I didn't I was kind of under the assumption, but I never really knew because I don't ever look at demographics or anything like that or stats about my chat.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of dads in here and I have a lot of blokes in here, dude.
Yeah, a lot of Euros.
A lot of Euros.
You're on a Euro schedule. That's why you shoot in the mornings.
They fucking love it in here, man.
You're on
a lot
Euro
of blokes in the room.
You're like Euro morning schedule, bro. Listen, just wait for the World Cup, bro. Everybody's gonna have fucking thoughts.
A lot of dads, a lot of blokes. A lot of blokes that are dads. We politely asked Ben to keep Newcastle's name out of his mouth. So we put 5 past them in 20 minutes. Oh, shit.
Well, my team sucks, so you're not gonna, see me defend my team. That being said, Newcastle's also mid-pack. No matter how many millions been pumped into that club, they're still fucking mid-pack. So.
Oh man, up the tune. There we go.
They'll just definitively a mid-team.
Oh yeah. Up the tune, mate. Up the tune.
What are you talking about, for? So you talking about thieves?
Hey, Otto, thank you, buddy. Fuck you and your War Machine. How about that?
Fuck you and your War Machine is crazy.
Yeah, he was War Machining the shit out of me about 10 minutes ago.
Microphone muted.
I don't time people out of my chat. Rarely, bro.
Ben, do you prefer JSN or Jamar Chase?
Microphone activated.
Honestly, Chase.
Yeah,
I saw that trade. I thought it was a good trade.
I don't think that's controversial.
Yeah,
he's taking advantage of KJ being a Hawks fan, though.
That was a fine trade.
He's a Hawks fan.
They're both going to be perennially top 5 fantasy wide receivers. That is a good trade.
Yeah, it is a good trade. Just a preference trade.
Fucking Zinni hit me up. He wants to trade for Kyle Pitts, but I was looking at his team and I couldn't figure out
Dude, Zin won our league last year and his team sucks ass.
He won the league last year?
Yes, he won our league. He beat Nick. And who did he play in finals? Did he play you in finals, Nick? Who did he beat in finals? I think it was Nick. But yeah, he won our league last year. He didn't know what Fab was.
Someone wants to trade the first overall pick for Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah, okay, brother, buddy. Okay, buddy.
That's Nick.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
That's Nick.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Hey, Jeremiah Love for Jahmyr Gibbs is not bad. Hi,
I'm 3 first rounders for Gibbs.
True. There you go, Ben. There we go.
3 first rounders.
There you go, BenJ. Hi, Tom. What's up, man?
You muted out. Lost full.
Oh,
we're talking about football.
Fuck myself then, I guess.
Who's on Zinni's team?
Nah, 3 first is a good comp. I love a 3 first trade. That's always good.
Where's Zen?
Don't ask his trade was in, bro. He'll never do it. Snag, thank you for the 8.
Why does Zen want fucking Pitts? I don't understand.
He doesn't have a tight end.
Yeah, he does.
Nah, he doesn't.
He got tight end.
Who is Zen's tight end? Who is his tight end?
Got Mason, Taylor, Jonnu, and fucking Schultz. He's fine. No, how is Pitts going to solve that problem?
Trying to upgrade.
Yeah, well, he's
I
got the whole
Bills
on that one.
Got the Bills today.
I don't know how Kelly quit the league. This seems like not that bad.
He didn't quit. He was just, I mean, I guess he did technically, but he just wasn't active. He didn't do anything. No, he didn't make any trades. He didn't like interact in the chat ever. He was not involved in like anything in that league at all. So we kind of like, we didn't force him out, but like we hit him up and we are like, yeah, we kind of need to replace you. And he was like, yeah, I get it.
Why are you drafting his league?
This is the first year, Breezy. We're going into year 2, but in 2 dynasty leagues.
Second, Barden. His team is not bad.
He's got good pieces, though. He's got really good pieces.
He's got good pieces. The depth on his team is bad, but I can fix that.
Yeah, his bench is this for sure.
That's fixable. I'm an expert at that shit.
There you go. I like that, bro.
We got good pieces. It was as long as you got Jameer Gibbs, I think we're chilling, bro.
Bro, you want to hear what KJ sent me yesterday? That was just so fucking disgusting. He wanted Brock Purdy. Let me pull it up. What did he want from me? It was nasty, dude. It was gross. He sent me. Let me pull it up. He sent me Purdy and Spears from me for Sam Darnold, Jaden Reed, and a 28 second. And I said no. That was the second offer. The first offer was Sam Darnold, Calvin Austin, and a 26 third.
No.
I said hell no.
No. What, bro? What?
I said hell no. Hell no. Yeah, I saw that, bro. He hasn't thrown a ball since fucking Thursday. I saw that. Might be chalk. Might be cooked.
Yeah. I mean, well, it seems like
Miami Pookie.
Seems people want Jameer Gibbs, but unfortunately, I think he's the best player in football potentially. So, you know.
Oh, I'm insanely high on Jameer Gibbs.
No, it's gonna take a lot here.
I'm drafting him every year of my life that I can.
Yeah, I'm saying that guy is he may actually on non-trolly shit may actually be the best running back in the league. I know people got McCaffrey.
I think it's close between him and Bijan.
Yeah,
I think 1A or 1B with Bijan is fine. Gibbs did hard sell me. He absolutely did hard sell me, but I forgive him because he's spooky. And I love him. Honestly, fantasy aside, I just like watching him play. Gives me an excuse to watch the Lions.
Guys, Bijan is good.
I think Bijan's 1A and 1B with him.
I think Gibbs is.
I don't think there's like a skill set either one of them have that is like miles above the other. Like they're both insanely good pass catching backs, and they both have insane explosiveness out of the backfield. Like they're both good runners. I think I'd be fine with either one.
I mean, my thing is just I trust Gibbs more than I do long term than the Falcons offense.
No, yeah, being on the Lions is definitely the upside.
Yeah,
for sure.
Don't play with this guy.
What does Ben want for Pickens? Oh, shit.
It's gonna be probably a first and some other shit.
I'm pretty sure if you
there you go.
to work with. No, but nobody has the ball. Oh my God, they're gonna go away.
Lamar and Bijan next year, Jesus. Jesus. Be back, Sam.
Microphone muted.
Yo,
Seth's reaction. Way! That's what he wants to do!
Okay, bro.
That's what he wants to do!
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my God!
He just stamped him.
Oh my God!
Yo, Seth's reaction right there is fucking awesome.
He just stamped him. That was the final statement from the great Embos on the performance from Super yesterday. Was he your top player from day 10?
He kind of has to be. When you're doing it twice like that to them to finish out a series, and not only that, what he's doing to them in the search and destroy.
And we got 5 days left. Super's back on stage tonight.
Yeah, we got some bangers today, some bubble games. We're kind of talking about the implications of these games. Miami and Boston, kind of a gotta-have-it match. And then same thing for Carolina. I know they're playing coy, but they only play top 4 teams remaining, right? So these teams that are at 500,
microphone activated.
Let's take a look at those standings because
But what is Puckett wearing today?
Oh, Puckett looks like he is doing a Tom DeLonge. What is he doing, bro?
Tom DeLonge is a crazy pull, Sam.
Like
That's a crazy pull.
User left your channel.
Oh my God, Tom DeLonge is nuts.
What is Puckett doing today?
as you take a look at those
Yeah, that's
standings, any
crazy.
surprises so far for you, Allie?
I unfortunately have to point out the Riyadh thing just because I know you hit on it, but I mean, from where they started in December to where they are now,
You're not long,
it's
Rex. You're not
just
long.
night and day for me. I really want to
TMC is probably 3.
Boston sitting at 2-2 is ahead of LA Thieves. That's a bit
Probably
of a
3.
shocker for me. Let's take a look
Microphone activated.
Boston Breach and what you have seen from
Yeah, maps are known. It's double Scar than Den in the first 2 maps.
Microphone activated.
in the standings. After that, though, lost to Falcons and then a surprise reverse sweep to Vancouver.
The biggest issue for Boston Breach right now is now that we've gotten a couple of matches under our belts, they haven't really played anybody super difficult. Neither are either of their wins. So for them, I think this is going to be the biggest test for them.
Today they play the Heretics, and if they're going to get
Boston's schedule is actually just fucking.
User joined your
Hardpoint's
channel.
been a strong suit for the Boston Breach, and I'm going through some data.
They got kind of a free schedule they're struggling with. I'm not gonna lie.
Which you're going to see today, map number 1 in that match. Their
Microphone muted.
Shelly joined the channel. Let's see if he unmutes.
So we got 3 different looks at it, and we're going to jump into
Bro, everybody in this Dynasty League is trying to fleece, bro. They're all just trying to fucking fleece.
that we're going to have is going to be one while they're getting scrapped, and the last one is a break. So one, we're going to break down the concept. So every single time on P2, they want back green spawn. So when it pops,
You know, but the Rangers, yeah, we ass, bro. The Rangers are ass. They're beating the Flyers today, which is hilarious, but like they're bad.
for anybody trying to hit the front, and then it's a relentless pursuit to make sure nobody can get in and around. You're going to see Snoopy number 3 turn to make sure nobody's going all the way through, and you're going to see everybody focus inside of Delhi, right? So that's just a clean rotation and a clean look at how they want to do it and their concept. We want back green spawn. We want to make sure nobody gets in and around.
Barkley. Let's see what happens with a real offensive coordinator next year for Barkley, because you know, Eagles had a terrorist running their fucking offense this year, who I hope that they bring back. By the way, they won't, but hopefully they do.
So when we get into this next clip, you'll see how they play it when there's a little bit of time remaining on P1, and we'll break down kind of a similar exact concept.
Give me Dable. Dable would be good for. Dable's a good OC, bro. I don't want to see Dable stay in the division. That would piss me off.
When they establish control of P1, they get through Delhi. You're going to send a player around here to make sure nobody gets through, and then you'll see.
Barkley's the best back in football, cap. Maybe a couple of years ago, but now I don't think so. Gotta be careful. Kason might be in the chat. I talk shit about Saquon Barkley, and all of a sudden Kason shows up. Big Daniels would be a home run higher if they can get him. But I have a feeling that he's going to get a head coaching gig and not a coordinator gig. We'll see. Yeah, the Rangers need to blow it up. I agree. Rangers need to blow it the fuck up.
Even when we're trying to deal with the scrap time, we can still secure the side that we want. And then in the last clip, we have a break attempt. You can see 52 seconds. They have control if you're the Vancouver Surge. So how do they want to play this? Well, we need Delhi. We don't want this.
Yeah, Dable was at Bama for like that 1 year.
2 players going inside here. It doesn't even matter that Abe finds 2 kills, because we're going to invest every resource that we have imaginable to killing that guy, the guy closest to influencing the spawn. So while they're getting time thinking, oh, they might just fly front, absolutely not. We're dealing with the guy first that can influence our spawn. That's Abe.
User joined your channel.
And now we have free roam to try to converge onto this hill and get a clean break, which they do perfectly almost every single time.
Microphone activated.
Scar, you got to deal with the P2.
Hey, shut up, Ben.
The fuck, Tom? Why you fucking give me attitude?
Man, I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck. What happened today, Tom? Talk to me.
In those 3 situations, who has the most
All right.
Is it Purge or Snoopy?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him today, Charlie.
I'll say Snoopy because
he's stressed out with the Stallions, no?
Right? He has to be a massive.
Probably, but you don't gotta take it out on me, man.
Yeah, it's just on edge. You just gotta.
look at today to have big performance.
You don't gotta take that shit out on me.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair.
We're fucking up the tank. The Rangers are fucking up the tank right now, by the way. They're absolutely smoking the Flyers. Like, we need to stack L's, bro, not W's.
Hey!
Hi, everybody. How we doing, guys? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he's good. It's a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure.
Especially when you're put alongside these players like Craze and Nero. We already know what we get
Always
out
a
of Nero, right?
pleasure.
He's guaranteed for one insane map in this
The
series.
Tommy
He'll
G.
just take over.
Yeah.
He'll sit a little
What's
bit
up,
closer to the
BENJ?
screen. We're on the flip side.
You off of fucking Tarkov now or what?
Explosiveness to him, but not only that, he's going to be
You still on Tarkov?
Yeah, I was never, I mean, like, I'm still on it, like, kind of chilling now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Microphone muted.
I really hope the sake of Detroit fans and the Red Wings don't shit the bed in the second half of the season. Well, Detroit sports is certainly, you know,
Yeah. Who needs to go more positive today if you're going to
certainly one of the entities of all time.
I don't think it's a matter of who needs to go more positive. I think what we saw in that game was just like the pace that they're both able to put on the map when they're playing well. It's hard to keep up with. And for Nero, like you said, he's good for one of those maps.
At least one.
He's been consistent in the last 2 series at the damage output, right? So if we can get that version of Nero, it's a dangerous Carolina team. And since bringing in Exceed, they're undefeated.
Falcons gonna win Major 1. I don't know about all that though. I don't know about all that though. I like where Falcons are at. Winning the event, we'll see. I don't know about all that though.
First fight of the night, Miami Heretics looking for their 3rd win against Boston, who's
I
sitting
don't know about all that though. Yeah, picks are right there, Chad. The picks are in the chat. If you want me to go through them real quick while we're waiting. We've got a couple of lineups in, starting with the ball lineup. We got McCaffrey TD, Bo Nix rush yards, Juwan Jennings and AJ Barner, at least one of them got a TD. And then Charbonnet to get at least 12 rushing attempts for us. And of course, Prize Picks is fucking lagging. We also have a 4-pick super more on the KD in this first series. Rael later to get 55 kills. Maps 1-3. Nero looks crazy to not get more than 63 kills for us. Or actually 62. And then Zach to get 6+ kills for us. I think that one is pretty fucking doable. And then this was B-Dub. Well, I don't know if he's in chat right now, but he came in and he wanted me very heavily to do this. So I put $10 sprinkle on a Cammy Exceed Beans Map 2's Mole. So we'll see. We'll see if B-Dub cooked or if he cost me $10. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if I were doing that, that's what I would do, Purse. That's what I would do. But all the money's on that, so. I mean, the public might be correct, but.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast.
This is not a test.
Announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the city. All weapons have been authorized for use.
Kyle Tucker to Dodgers. I fuck the Dodgers.
Guys, mute your streams.
That's fantastic, comms.
Before it's too late, man.
There comes Tom.
Absolutely. BENJ, I don't like your attitude.
You don't like my attitude today, okay?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't like your attitude.
Okay,
I've been seeing some clips. I've been seeing some clips and shit. Yes, man, huh, BENJ? Yes, man. I got too many yes men around me. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is what
Yeah.
we're doing.
Yeah.
Who's yes menning around me? Who's yes menning around me, BENJ? Tell me.
I don't want to expose. I don't want to expose on stream,
So
Tom.
now you don't want to answer the question. You don't want to
I will
expose.
answer the question on a private phone call, on a public phone call, on a public forum.
No, we can do it right here. You said it on stream. You can't say that on stream. I did not say who's being a yes man around.
I can and I will.
Zuma's got a lot of yes men around
Yeah,
him.
I think there's a lot of people
around me that's a yes man.
I think there's a lot of people. I think there's a lot of people that are telling you what you want to hear and not what you need to hear.
Okay, so tell me who those people are and what they're saying.
Let's have a private conversation about that and not a public conversation because we don't talk about business on stream.
Bro, no, that's not business. That has nothing to do with business. You're the one who said it on stream. You said that. You.
Yeah, and I'm not going to name those people. I'm not going to name those people in this call.
Off stream. Let's continue it off. I brought it on stream. Let's continue it off stream. That's what you're telling me.
Yes, exactly. That's
exactly what you're telling me.
Exactly what I'm telling you. Exactly.
Okay, BENJ. Great. I'm glad. I'm glad we had a conversation. I'm glad. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Just deafens in your face.
Tom's comedy, bro.
Approach, search, and destroy. And we went into yesterday talking about their conversion after their first bloods. It was last
Absolutely.
way better yesterday. So they used the break.
Kelly, what do you think of the Miami Heretics, bro? These are your boys.
This Miami team, like if they can get back to where they were in
What do you
Surge
think?
last
Think they're
year,
good this year? Think they're mid-pack? What are your thoughts?
So far, so good, but we got to see the consistency.
All right, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate your fucking input.
Of that overload
Bitch.
as
Microphone
well.
muted.
For Super to clutch up when needed. He leads the league with 2 of them in yesterday's dub. Let's take a look though on the other side of this fight.
I made Tom F. Yeah, bro. I made Tom F, bro.
Everyone had high hopes for against
I made Tom
Vancouver
F,
Surge,
man.
but TJ's
Pulled the plug on his internet, bro. He exposed me. I've been the cause of it all along. I hit a button, his internet fucking shuts down. That's me, yeah. You guys figured it out. Congrats.
Your practice is there now. You're expected to win tonight.
100%. And it's difficult because this is a really important
You're right, Shaq.
match for Boston Breach to kind of prove themselves above average in the league right now.
Bro, am I getting booted offline? Genuinely, I gotta be getting booted off, bro.
Is your internet crashing again?
But I'm not losing packets though, Sam. Is that not weird? Like I'm dropping frames but not losing packets?
Yeah, it's definitely weird. You should not be dropping frames without losing packets.
Is it
That's weird as fuck.
In the bottom, do you have the CPU? Like, what's your CPU utilization right now?
1.1%.
What is it when it spikes? Have you looked at it?
It's spiking right now. Look, it's on my stream. Look, Ben, if you want to take a look. Look, I have 0 packets lost in TeamSpeak. Drop frames, 1.1% drop frames, and I got 1.1% usage of CPU.
I can't see on your stream. Can you open up Task Manager for me and then go to the Performance tab? What does it say under the 3D section under GPU?
Under GPU 3D section?
Yeah, what does it say?
It says 22%.
What about
23%.
what about video encode?
9%.
And then is the memory like super low? The utilization pretty low?
Dedicated GPU memory 24 gigabytes. Shared GPU memory 23 gigabytes.
Yeah, you're probably good. Then it's internet. If it's not maxing on like GPU or CPU utilization, it's something about your internet connection. Yeah, you're dropping connection to your encoder. That's why those like bars are going up and down. So it's not
But
like
I'm not dropping any frames in TeamSpeak or any packets.
yeah, but I mean you can be getting packet loss to a specific endpoint, not necessarily TeamSpeak. Like, you know, like your connection to Twitch.
I'm getting hit off, bro. I think I've been getting hit off for weeks. I'm not even trolling. I think somehow, some way, somebody's getting my IP and hit me off. I'm not even trolling. It has to be. It has to be, bro. No?
No, if you're getting hit off, you'd be fucking out of here, bro. Like,
you think so?
Yes, if somebody hitting you off, you wouldn't be in TeamSpeak.
Damn, bro, I'm still dropping frames.
What's your timeline for your AT&T ship?
Supposed to be in April, but they told me that yeah, I know. But they told me that it's expediting.
People are saying your YouTube is fine, it's just your Twitch, but I assume both are wrong. Well, actually, no, he's actually using 2 different encoders.
Hey, YouTube, am I effing over there too? YouTube? No, they're saying YouTube is fine.
Yeah, just your connection to Twitch.
Those got to be Twitch.
You could try switching to a different Twitch server.
Are you using it? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you using the same server this entire time?
Oh yeah, it is good. Oh, YouTube is fine. What the fuck?
And when you go to stream, you're gonna have to turn your streams off to do this.
What server should I go? I'm on an auto recommended server.
That's probably what, the LA one then, I would assume.
Yeah, it's probably the LA one. I don't think you change it while you're live.
No, you can't.
Should I end real quick and change it to what?
Yeah, but the only thing you end is I don't know if it's gonna end your YouTube stream.
They're a little bit behind.
End my YouTube stream.
He can keep one up. He can keep one up. Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember all the Twitch servers.
Oh wait, I think I'm back though.
It should give you a list, Tom. When you go to servers, it should give you a list of the pings next to the locations. Just go to the next highest one.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Boys, here we go.
I'm locked in.
Pregame Masterclass.
And welcome to
it's a Metals Masterclass.
Ah, shit.
from Metals. No shy.
Different Metals, all bang.
Into the hills we go, and it is going to be Boston with the early time. And a continued battle chance, a prolonged one here for P1.
Yeah, and honestly, a little bit, it's like a desperation effort if you're on the Boston side of things to try to win the opening break, because once you lose this setup, very difficult to break down.
Oh, Ford's in here. What's good, Twit?
What's your chat?
So they got the nice little lead
Ford,
early on, and the flanks roll through.
C9 there.
It is an uphill battle for the moment. And on the minimap, number 6, you got Rancor winning
get some NPC gameplay in that one.
Paid attention to Nameless on the segment. Boston loved the left side spawns for P2.
Dude, that of the Razor.
Be very cautious to not let anybody around, but Rancor, the thorn in
What
their
did
side,
04 say? What did Twin say?
Good rotation from Boston.
Good work, Boston.
You gotta be careful with this double middle though. You're gonna pinch the
This
other
looks
guy's
great for Boston. This looks fantastic for Boston.
Just gotta pick up number 6.
Holy shit, Rancor's on a demon route.
And they're going to get that time. Snoopy, here he goes. He is keeping that front line as pushed far forward as possible. And the movement is
Rancor's blocking.
Snoop's still holding the line. The battle for the flank is
Number
still
6
going
taking forever to get this kill, and he didn't.
Oh, he died.
Boston, and they're going to continue to hold indeed.
Yeah, it's the front line. Blender, Purge, and Snoopy absolutely pop off, and Nasty wins the
Oh,
key
Kimmy need to win that.
maintain those left side spawns. So
Girls got 2
Nameless
somehow?
was correct. They love to have the left side. They love the green spawns, and on P2, these guys are absolutely
We got 2 and didn't hit the hill. That's good work. Got 2 and didn't hit the hill. Hell yeah.
And this is
He was talking to these guys on his hill.
You trade away some P1 time, you body on P2.
And we're rotating.
Now the guns are hot. You're feeling the momentum.
Boss. Okay, Miami's not hitting gold. They're gonna 4-bang new. Let's see if it works. It's some stallion shit, Tom. There's some stallion shit right here.
Great rotation from Boston Breach and Cammy holding it down.
Hey, we got the kill.
Number 7 got a free pinch.
Clean hard point for the time being. Snoop, the next man in, and what? Snoopy just can't be stopped right now. Beautiful work once again. Whether it's the M15, whether it's the
Super
whether it's the
is
hops, it's off
give
the
us
wall,
something.
and it's great damage. Boston Breach making every hard point that bit tougher.
Yeah, split spawns though. Well, actually, no. If number 8 gets cleared out, so now you're going to be forcing through from P5.
Yeah, Miami's getting ran right
wants
now.
to jump out. He does not want to block those spawns. This is exactly where you want to spawn trap Heretics. This is back-to-back kills of Heretics. I mean, talk about an uphill battle. They are flying into an absolute blender.
Holding it. Still, Boston Breach continue to be a superb Scar team. New hardpoint is going to be up soon, and Boston already in position to get to this one. They have taken that magnificent counter-clockwise route around the map, and they're finding themselves now at the 3 o'clock position, looking to get themselves towards the next time. Snoopy with a hit and run. Beautiful work. Slowed shortly there by Metals. Cammy picks up immediately.
Fucking spawn out. It's gonna be a race to new.
One by one, they're so difficult to deal with.
Miami's also got to cut off the parallels.
You're right, because it's only Cammy towards the back, and well, maybe he's got
I
a
got
little bit
none
of
of the
help.
kills.
Purge actually wins a nice one, and the car explosion to take down Trakes.
This might get real ugly.
All 4 members of Heretics that were up, they were there to finally restabilize, and instead we're going back to the standard where Boston are playing the
What's up with the call today, bro? Is everybody just fucking muted out? Like, I don't understand. Fucking no energy. I'm sitting here just talking to myself. Fuck.
No, we cannot. Cammy with the old 1-2 wall jump finds himself.
Miami's getting shit on right now.
Now on the left flank being pinned down by Nasty. One man.
They haven't rotated the last 3 hills.
The entry finds himself one. Last flank still Nasty as he's killing anything. Eyes on it or not. The omniscient Boston Breach finding all their kills.
Well, for the moment, finally, at least Trakes is able to make the impact.
Kills.
The big 10 seconds. I mean, Miami needs to have new, bro. They get a new hold that they're back in this, but right now they're being fucking cooked, and they're already getting blooded on Rose.
Time since the opening break, Miami Heretics finally have a setup over towards the new time. You got the plane pushed out. Problem is, 2 players working on the
Fine chat, long series, bro. We're chilling.
at least the entry kill, but the minimap may be getting a little bit of mixy as Purge.
All right, there we go.
Find his way through. First wave stop. Miami are back in it.
And that was it. Rancor, man on the flank. Now the 2-man push through the middle of the map. They are working in tandem to make sure that nothing happens here. And Trakes, they're moving well. This is it, Heretics. What a wonderful hold we're having here. Upway still in their hands. Cammy, bit of damage on the man towards the side, but is it enough to break time? No, Metal's still there for it. Snoop over the top. Good to stop the last man. Is this finally the
Bro, I'm not lagging or anything.
Okay.
I mean, are y'all like you hear me clearly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, my YouTube stream's fine. I'm not lagging. The game's fine. Everything's fine. Twitch is just they're just spamming F's on Twitch. I mean, bro, my internet is fine, chat.
To the server. That's very weird.
The P2, I think, is really what set Boston apart.
0, and then some people on my Twitch chat are saying it's fine, that they're not like some people on Twitch are lagging and some people aren't. Like, I don't get it.
That's weird.
Long-term earn a good spot, but a lot of Call of Duty left.
Yo, Sam, where's the oblique?
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, they've success.
Reset, Jack.
Like above your hamstring or some shit?
Oh. No, it's like on your
up the side of your chest?
Up your side hips.
Yeah, like the side of your chest.
Right now?
Out of your ass.
Very lucrative hard point if they can get their grubby mitts on it, and so far,
It's a random question.
Fingers are locked on.
Hey, this might be a little bit too slow.
But Miami team used to be a fast team, and now they're like the
Sam Darnold,
fucking
the weakest
opposite.
hurt.
But now they're just taking their time to
Microphone activated.
plain side of the map for the break. But
I remember when this Miami team was a fast team. Oh my god.
everybody out. Maybe Super just has his get back moment there. And nonetheless, though, as soon as Trakes gets traded, the left side spawns.
So, I remember when Miami was a fast team, but they have not been a fucking fast team this game. I'll tell you that.
An uphill battle for Miami.
Yeah, it's the old super tippy toes. The two-tap wall jump there catches him out again. Big old battle for Motel this time around, though. Second hard point, but we're into it now. Super on the two-tap, still going to find a couple more. Great shots in the cami. Trade good. Trakes can't get the second. Great snap as well. Here comes Rencor over the top. Cleaning house and a perfect stun there on a Snoop. What an assist.
Plays from
Rencor there from the Heretics. Can they hold?
It's huge damage out of Trakes and a huge follow-up there from Rencor. So doing it all, holding from the front, super down low as well, and you got a little bit of pressure on the pinch. So
He's not.
Heretics are here. How long can they stave it off for, though? Those green arrows are flying in. Maybe
They slide together, Boston.
It looks like a firing squad as the battle gets exchanged. Boston
Miami need to play for this whole time. Do not rotate. Do not rotate. Hit hold. Do not rotate.
That is the break back, but will it be a back break? Can you get back in there once again?
The big 10 seconds, honestly.
Charging forward now, looking towards the new rotation, and a sneaky Snoopy. He does just that, puts down metals, and look at the movement. This man is crossing open space from cover to cover in the blink of an eye. The young Flash catches himself another set of
Gotta
tags.
live, Trace. Your team is pinching.
Oh, from boats, so difficult to fight his way forward.
Good setup for Miami if they can get some kills.
Boston's still in control.
Number 6 should have kept going, bro.
Doesn't want to go for the full pinch either. They're trying to go double through mid cut, but that is an absolute blender. Both
nah, they should have went for the full pinch. They trolled that.
To flood in straight through the front. The play is one of the most diabolical ones in the game, though. So that is why the kills for Boston.
I don't know. Once you get mid control,
they have built themselves a 70-point
Tom, my
lead.
chat saying to change your GPU to your CPU for your encoder as well. See if that works.
It's not her. That's not the issue.
And for the Heretics trying to
never mind, chat. You got BENJ. Hold that.
The utilization is fine.
Keep control of the right hand side spawns.
Yeah, dumbass. Hold that shit.
We soon once
I don't know.
again
I'm green barring right now. I'm not lagging right now. I don't think. I don't know. It's just going down. It's red bar, and it's green bar, and it's red bar, and it's green bar, and it's yellow, and it's green.
And that's a problem.
Could be I mean, the LA Twitch server could also be doing shit.
Getting caught along the way, but
this is your only
chance to get back in the game. That is not the kickstart you're looking for, because those two players.
I'm gonna get
going to spawn in the back. Yep. Okay. Nice and close. No pressure yet from Boston. They got to get another wave.
Yeah, it's another wave, and they're on their way.
Smart
He wants to cause a serious bit of distraction. He's managed to infiltrate the top floor, looking for the players on the right flank. Drake's finding kills downstairs as well. Backdoor safe.
Push.
I mean, Flock, get the space. Rencor is going to be picking up the right side. Number 5's pushed out towards P2, and one guy can play up top blue, and
he saw
the spots out towards mid. So 30 seconds left on the hill. If you get it all, you're right back in the game.
Oh, what a fantastic turnaround this could be. Heretics left flank wide open. 2 on the right now. Here we go.
Line up
he gets them both. Next man upstairs. A big battle is on now. The remaining 2 members of Boston Breach
should be able to break the spawns here.
And a good break. Drake's last man.
Be careful here on this.
Spawn's still in the back. Is it enough to stop the play?
Someone kill him.
No, it's not. Boston only find a few more seconds. 200 to 165. Here we go.
All straight 15 off the clock for Boston. That is going to be a long-term benefit. A great investment in that situation, and with the 2 entry kills.
So like, can we chow together? Hello, Miami?
I mean, at this point, where do you go?
Jesus.
Finally, you get at least playing heady.
What the fuck was that?
Through the front. Good luck.
Here we go. We're trying. And this time,
both teams are struggling breaking this map. B-Shot because they're not trying to use teamwork.
Field very little cover to work. That Hellstorm is going to eat and eat. It does eat a teammate. Purge gets taken care of there in the flash, but that's 2 there from Nasty with a Hellstorm and continuing to hold.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is not gonna work. Miami's not taking routes, and they do what the Stallions do.
They're slow, bro. They're fucking slow.
Off of P5 and getting the pressure to make it inside.
Nasty's also fucking gunning.
From Rencor. I think it delivers
Purge for 3.
I'll put you a 4.
Slams that door in your face. A 5 spree. And they're going to be 10 seconds away from winning the first map.
It's Purge.
Boston, they brought the gunny today. We have seen some disgusting individual kills.
Game's not over.
P1, third set, final chance to stay alive for the Miami Heretics here. What a pumping we have seen so far on Scar, but technically over
aggressive metals, and we get to die out.
back on his BS on the attack towards time. He dips a toe. There's the contest. And Boston are in. And what do you know? Snoopy finds it.
And look at this wide open hill as well. Purge can just call in the Hellstorm and effectively call a game. So
Iron's having a fucking massive game.
He's staying alive, but
yes, he
there's
is.
nowhere in the situation for Heretics to go.
Fire nasty supremacy.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No one in the time
That
just
should be
Boston,
game.
not that they're making a meal of these final few moments, but
Oh, wow.
the Heretics have done a lovely job in
Miami
catching
for
them
him
in this
mid here,
sort
see if
of
it
moment
works.
of
Miami gotta try to
frenetic
find
gameplay. They're unable
every
to
second
really
on
get a
hill.
huge amount of time.
Yo, they're getting
They've
nated
been far
everything
more
right now. Holy
successful
shit.
on
Oh,
this
Snoop's gonna
point.
call game
Big
here.
rotation to P2, back over to Motel. Nasty look for the
Snoop's
second
gonna call
player.
game
here.
Be
Hill.
there. Snoop, you need 5 seconds. And the Heretics are
No, it's not.
battling
These
for
matches
it.
They don't win off.
never
They don't win
gonna
off
fucking
this.
Uphill battle. I mean, they pulled
Take her
off
out, Boston. Somebody
this
take her
on
out.
deck.
There we go. Look at Purge. Of
This
course,
one,
it's
though,
Purge.
for Boston, no massive rush.
course it's
Purge is
Purge,
going to
yeah.
be working the flank and everybody else hitting
Pick
the
up
front.
from
But
There's
he
no
gets
way
caught,
Miami
so now you're
win
mid
this, right?
down,
They
trying
definitely
to flood
could.
through.
They could.
Also,
It's
deep shot.
crazy
Yeah,
that they
three
even
on
had the
cross.
opportunity to.
My
Gotta kill this guy.
Byron Plummer is finding his way in. Quick regen on the health damage in.
There we go.
Contest comes to
Oh my God.
Last man Purge.
Oh my
He gets
God,
a
now
couple of
Boston single
seconds, but
push
once
in.
again, they're Heretics.
If they flip here on this
There's a
rotation
slight
too, this game
fumble
is
here at
definitely
the
not
finish
over.
line for Boston Breach, and this game is not over yet.
We got
They
Mills
keep
on
trying to
this.
pinch and they keep getting
They gotta
caught.
flip
So you're
here.
man
They need
down
to
in
try to
front again
flip.
instead of
Metals needs to
playing
move.
the flood. Because keep in mind for Boston, they can also just rotate. So you can apply this pressure, but Heretics keeping interesting.
In Miami,
Round
what are we
number
doing here
one,
with
he
13
started to
seconds
drift
left? We gotta
off
try and
through that
win.
Rotation, Boston, you can see they're
Boston
chalking up the
chalking
old
up.
time. They're going to be
We're
playing
just
for new.
holding old, and we're just gonna lose off of 2 seconds in
Why are
there.
we going our side?
So we're just sitting here, so we're gonna lose.
That should be it. A
I
couple
mean,
of
they're not
wins
on
now from
time. Oh, they're
Super.
Oh, we team killed our
Wait,
team killed our
streak.
Hellstorm
streak our
is gonna
teammate.
connect on the
Oh my God!
net.
Wait!
Oh my God.
This is not
It's
over.
across.
The full race is on.
Oh my God. Miami's gonna get in there. Gotta win fights.
Not over.
They have to win fights here.
Contest will be on in a second, and the battle is
is
still
not
on.
over.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! They might. Oh my God! Boston might lose.
No way!
Don't die in hill! Don't die in hill! Stay down super!
What the hell? Playing keep away. You got Rancor up top.
Oh my God. Fucking over.
Oh my God! They won this map. How the fuck did they just win that? How they just win that?
That's a breakdown.
Oh my God!
Fucking breakdown is what that is.
Bro, that was
my
an insane
God.
comeback. Trait did 3 or 4 different A kills on P1 to keep them in
You were
there.
cooking Miami the whole time.
Yeah, they
How
played
were
terrible
playing
for
this
90.
double.
They played terrible for 90% of that map.
And they were playing it. No, the last 3 hills, they were playing it well. Boston
Yeah,
only
the
needed
other
2
fucking
points to
7
win.
were dog shit.
Dude, I love this.
The other
Miami
7
team.
were
This shit is
fucking
so entertaining,
terrible.
man. The Miami is so entertaining. I
Bro,
swear.
what the fuck was that?
I love it.
I'm sorry, if you thought Miami played 90% of the map correct, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Let him know, BENJ.
No, they didn't. No. The beginning, they were fucking up for sure. Like the beginning, then even
The first 2
even the
rotations
second
were
rotation.
terrible.
But at the
Dude, I
very
can't believe
end,
Metals
bro,
got
when you were
shredded.
tweaking about like why are they here, why are they second? Because the other team only needs 2 points to win. They can't just all give them up. at all,
Brother,
because
they
Boston just kill them off whole
they
and
should
win.
not have been able to contest this last hill.
They had a streak. They were playing around their streak, man. They were playing around their streak.
I know,
It
they,
was a good play.
they team killed on the fucking streak. They burgered
played
the streak
tight on
though.
hold to make sure Boston doesn't get
They
that.
they
that 2
burgered the
seconds.
streak. Go back and watch it. They burgered
They
the
didn't
streak.
burger the streak. Metal's got a fucking 2-piece top window. He fucking pieced him up with the streak.
He killed
him with
his
it.
teammate off the rip.
Yeah, but he also killed the 2 closest players from Boston.
Kills are
He
honestly
slowed him down.
irrelevant. They couldn't go to the hill. That's what's more important.
Yeah, exactly. They can't get on time. They have to go into green.
He could have got no kills with it, and it wouldn't have mattered. As long as they can't get to the hill, that's what matters.
Bought time for his teammate to come mid cut and cut the 2 guys cross, and he made him
Wow,
weak.
the end of that game was fucking awesome, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah.
It was a great way to start.
Wait, hold on. Purge also.
a
Hold
great
on.
way to
Hold
start
on.
the day.
Purge also scanned the fuck out of it.
But now number 1, he's starting to drift off.
Although I think this
We'll watch
was
it back
when was
later
the
today.
streak
We'll
up?
watch
Was
it
the streak
back.
up
We'll watch it
now?
back. It in. It's still proud.
Playing for new.
When did he call a streak in? He's calling it now.
He's going to find the corner soon, so this is a massive turn. That should be game. That should be
I think we're good
Yeah,
now. I
exactly.
think we
Got
got
called
by
out.
the earthquake, by the way. I think we got by the earthquake. I don't know. It's green barn now. Usually happens a couple times a day.
How'd they lose
Let me
this?
ask you something. When I get fiber, BENJ, like, what if it's still not fixed?
I don't know what to tell you then.
Then it's, I'm saying, like, if it's a server issue, like if it's not my internet and it's a
You
Twitch
can just
server
use a different
issue.
Twitch server.
How do I know that it's gonna connect good to that server, bro.
Yeah, try it and just experiment.
But if I'm on auto, doesn't it put me to the closest server?
Yes, just try a different server. There's a bunch on the West Coast. Yeah. Let's see what Purge.
Microphone
So here's my
muted.
thing about here's my thing with Purge chat in this situation is he gets one kill. He actually does a good job of getting a kill before this. Like right here. I know that he's called out by the streak and he doesn't want to die. And I do think he needs to be a harder kill though. Like I do think the Purge needs to be a harder kill here. Like yeah, if he kills this guy middle, like they have a chance, but he's also getting called out by the streak. Like I think he's just gotta try and buy as much time for his team as possible. And buy 0 time.
Shit, let me call him.
Like he was getting streaked. And that's why Metal's team killed.
Let me call him right now.
Because he streaked Purge.
He called me before. He called me. Yo, I'm live.
What up?
Yo, you said yesterday that you were having internet problems?
My internet was ass last night.
What was happening?
Just being slow. I wasn't streaming, but it was just being really slow.
Yeah, I'm dropping a lot today. I've dropped like 20,000 frames today.
Yeah, it was pretty chalk last night, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Bro, fucking Gilbert.
Sound muted.
I think Snoop also could have made a play off his spawn here. I think he's trying to find an opening to win off of old because they only need 2 seconds. But I also think that Snoop could have taken routes here. Instead, he hit olds and dies like pretty. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's just like out of the play. Now he's just behind. He does end up getting a kill here. Then he floods this team. I'm curious what the crew thinks about Snoop. There's a bunch of weird situations here. I'm very curious what the crew's gonna think later on that, because that played out super weird.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Stun it out, so they're not looking to get too aggressive on the flank. Boston happy to just have map control. And for Heretics,
Microphone muted.
Hurry to make this decision, but that is 30 seconds gone and no motion just yet.
It looks like Nasty might be running a sniper as well from this position. I'm not sure. Is he on the heady? Toe to toe against Metals.
Oh shit.
Sniper or not, I don't know, but it's still
Oh, the timing on them getting aggressive here.
He shot some super. He should get traded. He should get traded. Should be, he got out of there.
I was going to say Snoopy's on the
I think he saw him in the window as well. Yeah, he saw him in the window. Wow, what a round from Super.
Microphone activated.
He's so fucking creepy.
He's just a
He's a creepy player for sure.
rat.
In search.
He's an absolute creepball in search for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way Miami loses this series now after what I just saw.
Yeah, that map one is fucked, dude. Ben brought it up, but dude, the back-to-back nade kills when Boston was gonna win the game was insane.
You tell me Boston didn't have a fucking trope to throw a P1 though? Like,
yeah, I think Trace got 2 Semtex kills on 2 separate lives to like save the game.
Yeah, that P1 was great.
I would love to know. Someone had to have had a trophy. There's no way they were just like not getting a trophy down there.
Maybe they were on the hill spot, BENJ. Maybe they were elsewhere.
Yeah, but like he killed 3. Okay, we'll go back and watch it. We'll go back and watch it and see.
They got that boulder all the way up to 248 against Miami, and since then it rolled back down and crushed them.
What the fuck? Oh, we
I think I need to get a new XLR cable too. My whole setup's just about to blow up. I think the whole fucking thing's about to blow up.
No way, Tom. You have to do a Best Buy run?
Dude, I might need a Best Buy run, BENJ.
No way.
The timing. Oh.
Now the bomb's in fucking a horrific spot. GG round over.
Oh, he had bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's small, but I feel like he should have just laid on the cross there, like next to the bus, and just like held the hotel cross in the back. I don't know why he tried to chow out there.
Now this shit is just like
that bomb down as hell though. It's GG.
This is over.
Wow, they're getting ran. Holy
fuck. Boston got a lock in and get some mo here because.
Wait, I picked Miami on a flank yesterday, right?
I don't know. Let me pull up break.
I think I did.
You do have my. Oh, they got a lot of Bostons. This is big. They have 5.
They have a lot of
Bostons. Yeah, they have 5. We have 2. This is big points if Miami win this.
I had Miami, right?
Yeah, you have Miami. This is big points for us if Miami win
Shit. This is really big for us if Miami win, dude. We need this. We need this, guys.
Does Boston have a kill yet?
Be on your toes, brother.
Microphone.
I don't think so.
Oh, they got one.
They got one. Okay.
Nothing.
Someone, how about Byron Nasty, bro?
Lovely search so far.
Damn, Nub chose Boston, didn't he?
I think he did, yeah.
Oh, Nub is costing, bro.
He is. Nub is hard.
He's costing Tom harder than he costed
Dill's also
fucking Tom at Black Ops 3 Champs.
also has 15.
No way.
Yeah, just like Black Ops 3 Champs, Tom's is getting costed. You know, it's all good.
Oh, here we go.
Like someone on Boston is going to sprint through the top side of the map, and they are just
You say I never gassed you.
prepared for it. I mean, 3 bodies for that pressure. Of course, though, Boston not taking that bait. They've gotten blooded twice. They're playing a lot more passive with Super, getting a lot more active.
Nasty, he's playing a real tight angle with that snipe. Is he going to go for a jump check to see if anyone's down low? Super had him dialed for a moment there, but
This is like the worst search map, bro. It's literally just so fucking straight up. It actually sucks. I hope it gets out of the pool at this event because it's actually just complete turbo dog shit.
Microphone activated.
Oh, bang, Byron.
Nasty, though. Designated driver prevents Super from getting anything done there. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and that's a great switch up by Boston on the play call. No one over aggressive.
Oh my god, wallbanged him.
What a shot. Nice snap on a Persian for the kill, but enough for the damage to send in Trakes, who gets it. And now a man alone with less than 20 seconds to find 2 members of Boston.
That hit marker is hell. That was a good shot.
Whoa. Guess who's back? It's Boston. They're back.
Yeah, no, if he doesn't get a hit marker there, they could probably make that. He almost spray transferred onto the guy catwalk, dude. That would have been sick if Record did that shit.
The COD gods were absolutely looking down on him there. Now, Chance, if Purge were to be an actual Pokemon, who would he be?
Haunter.
There you go. Great work, production. Fantastic. You can explain your work later. We've got another round to get through.
There's no explanation needed. I think anybody that sees it will understand.
You tell us, chat. Do you know what's up? I'm not going to lie. I do not. Boston?
Maybe Slow King? Honestly, I don't know.
Wait, hold up. There's a 3-man hit. Purge is about to spot it.
Microphone.
Purge is dead. The problem is Purge is like dead anyway, bro. Oliver, he was gonna get streaked. I just think like.
And he's running. He knows.
I'm just not sure. Maybe he should have played a corn. Like he was dead. Like what's the better play to stall as much time as possible there? Is a question. Like what is the optimal play in order to guarantee as much time to the team as possible? Yeah, I saw it. John Harbour's officially. It's officially done.
Miles is funny, bro.
User joined.
Holy shit.
Yo, you guys see that 4v4 bomb plan? That sucked, huh?
Yeah, this map sucks, Cap.
Yeah, but Ben, Cap, to be fair, I did say except for this site on Scar. Remember I said that? Remember I said except for this site?
Nah, that doesn't fit my narrative.
Oh, shit.
Man. I actually don't remember it, but it doesn't fit my narrative, so I'm not going with that.
It's all good.
What's going on, boys? How we doing?
Good, bro.
Not too bad. Just chilling.
Yeah, John Harbaugh is official now.
Is he official?
Yeah,
so I have
official.
16,000 viewers on YouTube, and people are saying that I'm featured today. What does that mean?
Or is it like being front page on fucking Twitch?
Yeah,
I don't know. Is that front page or something? What on the front page?
Sounds like front page.
Get the fuck out of here.
Congrats, Tom. It's big.
Get the fuck out of here, man. They're saying that I'm view buying. It's not what it looks like.
No way.
Nice.
It's not what it looks like, guys.
You got a bunch of nose bots in the chat? My bad.
Did you just say nose bots?
Yeah, I did say nose bots. My bad.
How many do you normally have on YouTube, Tom?
My bad.
What happened?
How many viewers would you normally have on YouTube?
For a match like this, probably have like 5,000, maybe like 5 to 7,000.
Maybe it's botted, yeah, dude. Feature.
Oh, why would you slide out there? You gotta make him push you, brother.
What the hell is even that? I'm gonna be honest.
What the hell even is that?
This map is fucking
bomb site is
dog.
literally terrible.
Microphone muted.
The other thing I want to check is, does Purge have mute field? Is he a mute field player? Because if he's a mute field player, he should have popped his mute field before the streak. Well, that's also a potential criticism. So we'll see. We'll go back and watch it. But that's one thing I'm going to look for, is if he had mute field. Because that also, is something to consider. Like you're seeing a lot of players now use the midfield pretty strategically, especially with the streaks in the air.
Sound resumed.
It's funny because in
Microphone
search,
activated.
teams can walk out and retake this no problem, but in hardpoint, motherfuckers can't break a P2 to save their lives from that side.
They don't pinch, dude.
Gotta think.
Purge is War Turtle, actually. War Turtle, for sure.
There you go.
Purge is War Turtle.
Nasty's going for a sort of Alakazam moment here.
Purge is War Turtle.
Daddy's got a game. Here we go. Straight line across the back line of the map there for the Heretics, as they're going to give up too much space towards the B-bomb site. But the A-bomb site, oh, that's where it's going. Metals with the tight corner. He doesn't have a great line, though. He can't see if those players are on A, in fact. And the heavy stack of Heretics players towards B, I think once they get the go call, it is going to be to charge through the middle of the map. Guns blazing. Bomb plant. This is for the equalizer for Boston. Oh, dear goodness. Whoa, we saw lots there, and no one giving up the angles just
It's another one, Cap. Oh my god.
They're really testing my narrative.
Nah.
They hopping it?
They're hopping it. Of course they're hopping it.
Bro, this. Oh my God, he's got to go quick.
Snoopy on the pinch, though.
He
didn't see him kill him.
He hit the ball. Oh, he got it.
He's dead.
Oh. They not clear top at all?
What the fuck?
I love 4v4 retakes. This is fucking lit.
It's chaotic real quick.
We're so close to that. Oh my God.
Oh man, Snoopy left him too.
I was like, it literally looked like he completed the defuse from this POV.
Yeah.
Did we just run around the? Did he just run around the bus?
See the legs? No, he was top laying down, I think, and no one can never clear top at all.
Completing the defuse there. What's a moment that could have been? My heart rate is up. Boston breached. Yours better be down.
W deal. I love it. I love everything about it.
Microphone
All right, let's see if we get another one, huh, Cap? We're over what, 3?
A-bomb site right now. Boston on the defense.
Yeah, just one finally worked, and it was an absolute hardest bag.
One for 3. There we go.
Just expecting Snoopy or Purge to run
Bang.
to the top side of the map, but well, Purge does get first blood again. Unfortunate for him, this time he was in his spawn.
Oh, we just had a rip cam.
So
Nope.
Purge cannot catch a break, and neither can Cammy. Cammy's just running for his life.
But this is a good turn, though. I mean, Boston Breach, you know,
We're on B. Holy shit.
They got their first blood. They're going to press the advantage now. Can you catch one man out? Cammy with a perfect position to do so, and he can't connect.
Metal's having a map.
Metals finds another. And now through the
Nice,
smoke,
good
Snoopy
play.
runs into nothing but trouble, and Trouble's name is Super. Another man over the top.
Ass beat.
Wait a minute, Super.
Oh,
See, that's what teams need to do more on this map. Start working plane and like working that side of the map.
So fast.
I don't know why it's such a one-dimensional map where teams for like weeks just kept going to that train bomb like over and over again.
Because they don't have a deep bag, Tom. They're not a deep bag team.
But another well-executed trap.
Yeah, they don't have a fucking bag.
That's dabbing on the floor.
Rounds, they've gone for that defensive setup. They've laid stationary for maybe like 25 to 35 seconds, really waiting for that to roll through. This time, as soon as there's
But you literally going to the other site, like IP2, you just trap yourself. There's literally nowhere to go.
With the idea, I think in the league so far, maybe
there's no post-plant check spots. Like you can't check without being right on top of the bomb.
Heretics really trying to evolve their game. Get it? Evolve.
Guys.
No, another bang.
References. Rancor. Oh
my God. How are they getting first blooded by nades? Like, where's the flag?
Who gets caught early on. Once again, another round where Boston Breach find themselves down a man, and that trophy seemingly working through.
It does seem like they've gotten first blood almost every round.
Ouch.
Right by nades.
Snoopy.
Other than shitty
It's
retakes.
rather effective.
Good mid pinch.
Need to patch that.
Overheat.
On the flank forward.
Does he push it?
Flank into the front lines, and here comes Snoopy in the immediate push. Rancor trapped, and they know he's there. He is not long for the round. Oh, damn. I know, take advantage of
You need to repinch fucking middle again?
Nasty. Yeah.
Has anyone read
Like
this?
hello? Or we just
Oh man.
It's magic. As he catches the second man, Rancor now finds himself alone.
No.
Oh, he might have just caught a time with the next
Wow,
nasty.
What a round.
Teammates definitely just called him out.
Inspirational.
He gets 3.
The hell are we doing? Miami is trolling.
Conjures up something real
Can we put some
special
flack
there
on, please?
to make it 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty at this
Check
point is
after
going to be a
that.
member of the Elite Four. It's not just the catch on the second player. It's just the spot
Chad
on
got
Rancor
9?
towards
Fuck,
the end.
Dano.
Just sees him as he slips around the corner and then ready for the easy gunfight. He had Snoopy behind him for the extra support. But Nasty has been the focal guy in every single round win that Boston have, whether it's the 2 kills he's getting with the sniper early on to set the tone, the 3 kills he gets in that round to help him clutch the 2v3, or even just to make sure Trakes does
Microphone
not
activated.
sneak defuse.
Guys
Nasty's
got
had
10?
a fantastic game so far.
Well,
Of course, still
let's
tied
get
up
a boy
4-4. It's an even game.
That's Alakazam, man. He's a psychic type. He's got like the prescience to know that there's a player behind him. He just had something. He had
Really rolling
something
with the
there.
Pokemon references.
Great stuff. 10 and 4.
Beautiful, baby.
Much slower approach right now from the
This
Heretics.
match
They are not
stinks.
taking their usual
Microphone
aggressive
muted.
Yeah,
routes.
that might have been a good play. Frimsy, that might have been a good play.
Microphone activated.
Out of stock. No.
You have a guy late play
Stock
A,
on that
you
thing's
smoke
got
A, and
Snake
then everybody
moving
hits
very,
flame.
very nicely indeed. The Trace,
I
he's
think we
the one who's
44
feeling
plan
bold.
instead, Tom. Thoughts?
Smoke over the top.
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
Later, buddy.
No, you've been absolutely
Good blood
fried
from
next
Drakes.
to the Garbanzo beans. Trakes with the first blood, now the aggression from the
I like
Heretics.
that from Rancor. Insta plant
Let's
as
do it,
soon
Cameron.
as he gets
And
him
they're
weak.
going to let him plant the bomb. Is this a
Oh, it's the
double
crawl
crawl
from
strat
Purge, eh?
potentially rolling through, or Purge is going to hit the shimmy, but you're man down.
Oh
Boston
my
needs
God.
magic.
The up down
man,
from
the magic
Miami
is
here.
downstairs though is Rancor and Metals with
Unless
the one up,
Purge
one
peeks
down.
that shit.
It's a classic, and if you pick that corner, you're in trouble. Purge though. His subterfuge pays off. He catches another nasty and that makes it. Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
my
Oh my
trolling.
goodness. Purge slips through. The double tap there from Metals on the wall jump's not going to pay off for now. All
Oh
down
my
to Super.
God.
And
Are
over
we
the
serious?
top he goes.
Man.
What a brilliant
Oh,
round,
nah.
Boston.
Can't even plant this shit
Nasty.
4v3.
A takeover
Oh my
moment.
god, dude.
This site is horrible, Gavin.
Am I being thrown how many
No,
rounds of
it's
blood
rough.
now?
Oh, for
Multiplying
sure.
brain cells and reading Alakazam's
I mean,
Pokedex.
I don't know what kind of
9,000
cruddy ass setup that is.
9,000 IQ on that bad boy. A
9,000.
5 spree as well.
Letting the
This should be
crawl
around
work.
11.
They
This
gave up
should
top
be
in
around
both
11
those
here.
rounds.
Moment with
On
the
both of those
bomb
rounds,
down, but
Snoopy pushed out the
Cassidy
down
to
the stairs on the
seal
other
the
side, and then
deal
Purge
with
just
the
crawls
pistol.
across top
Great
with
plays
nobody
from
looking
Purge
at
as
it.
well.
There's
on
literally
that round.
zero info, no wall
Does
bangs,
not
no
play
nades.
top of P2.
A little bit
I know,
busy,
they're just giving-
after the fact, great execution, heads up awareness,
Oh
spot the guy
God,
down low,
what
get
are
the
we
tags,
doing,
but regroup with your
Whoa!
teammate. So these are like instantaneous decisions Purge is making.
Let
that are on
Boston get
point.
blood. I want to see
As
something.
long as he
I mean,
dodges
7
the
first
nades,
blood on
he's
snap.
fine.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, Nasty's nade. I don't see a trophy on the side there. Yeah, finally. gets
7 to
down.
2, and they're down
Doesn't actually
5-4.
connect, but still.
Yeah.
Be hard counter, but number one's taking all the space.
Close enough towards
I
the
love it
house
from
as well for
PJ.
Nasty. That can be
I
massive
love it
pressure
from
to Rachel.
PJ. Don't get shit out of PJ.
Around, there goes
He got
the
one.
movement is fantastic to get the first. The trades
All right, Boston
immediate,
got the blood
and now
this time.
battle for the
Those are the
real
risks that need to be
begins.
taken on offense,
He was
bro.
quick with it. I thought he was going to be quick with it. You're on the cross. Nasty's going to call all of this out. Knows 2 players are toying
Ripped.
with the idea. Cammy's going to find the blood, but he's going to get traded out. But
Uh-oh.
Nasty's
I got
there
super.
for the follow-up.
I got super as well.
6-3 from Byron, whose name I
No
can't
tax, though.
pronounce, but super. A 1v2 clutch and a necessity. Can he do it again?
A delightful amount of damage now. The trophy's in position. Not there.
Oh my God, he's
Oh,
gonna
man.
fucking rip them, bro.
Super is desperately trying to make it a 1v1.
Ooh.
It was a big score from Snoop because if he didn't win that,
All right, we got troll for troll. We got 2 trolls so far.
Even 1-1, just like it
this
should
has
be.
been,
Yeah.
Things are getting interesting.
Yo,
been a weird series for sure.
my chat's having debate.
I mean, Nasty
Top 4 in the
continues
league,
to
2
prove
ARs,
his-
2 subs. Who are you picking right now in the league?
Top 4, 2 AR, 2 subs.
Yeah.
Simp the
Merc,
pimp.
Merc, Simp,
Dan Toasty.
Dan.
And a booza.
No, we need to sub, no sub. We need to sub, no sub player.
Like the next best
I
sub.
do simp. I do Merc,
Nep.
a booza, simp the pimp, and
Nepper Joe.
Neptune.
I like that.
Go.
I'm going
Nep.
Merc.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going Abuza, Simp the Pimp, and Neptune. That's what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
My bad,
So
Dan.
2 phase players.
Yep.
Got it.
You mean, why is everybody saying my bad? As if FaZe didn't just tuck the Genomates. They just tucked them. And they tucked up, and they tucked up to get that. What do you mean?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
They tucked them.
Hey, you want tucking them?
Absolute tuck and roll.
Absolute tuckage.
They tucked them, Chad.
Absolute tuck and roll.
Now, sure, it's online, and it's not at champs, and Optics won back-to-back, and Genomates have been looking like the best team. It got one of the biggest fan bases
Talk
in
to
the
me,
world.
Nancy. What's up?
Microphone
Permate's
activated.
kind of falling off. I don't
But
know.
FaZe, you know, but FaZe, they're there.
Think they fell off, Cap? Fast now and shit.
Wait a second.
I mean, we're looking at jailmates.
Every time I start talking shit, I start lagging. I figured it out.
Are you lagging now?
Bro, I gotta
you're
get.
trying to be a nice person.
Bro,
That's why I was crashing out.
Bro, I definitely gotta be fucking getting. Bro, you know what? So there's
we
somebody
have it
out
in the
there
power
who's
play already.
hearing shit, bro.
Of course.
Actually, never mind. I think they were lying.
Did he
to me.
not hit
I think
it?
they were all lying.
Did we get hooked?
Were you guys lying to me? I'm not lagging. Oh, they were lying. Oh, they
Did
were
we get
fucking
hooked?
lying?
I actually
don't
wasn't
know.
paying attention.
But anyway, Sam. But
Oh my god, yeah,
anyway,
we got destroyed. Okay, well, B-Dub.
I'm not buying it, Sam.
B-Dub's banned, chat. B-Dub's
buying
banned.
I'm hearing you.
B-Dub shocked us insta,
Why
bro.
is everybody still acting like FaZe's ass?
I don't think people are acting like FaZe's ass
Yeah,
anymore.
they are. Yeah, they are, Sam.
That's just your chat, though. Your chat's full of brain dead morons.
I think.
I heard Sam. I mean, I've said some other words, but
I think FaZe is the best team in the game
Yeah,
right now.
what'd you call him, BenJ? Low wage.
You think so?
I
You
mean,
think so, Pat?
Yeah. What we've seen. What we've seen post break.
People have been calling FaZe pretty good, by the way, Tom. I think people are on the train. You know. Any low wage sheep in chat?
Could have got
Low wage sheep. You're back.
C9.
Look at fight.
Point away.
This guy's Tony Stark in his garage.
This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally? I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my
Fucking go.
Who was that guy? Who was that guy?
FaZe is not.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest
I
though.
don't know. It's an argument right now. We have
I'ma be honest,
one match
though,
a week
bro.
go on.
Very fun. Big sample size.
I do think Mercules is the best player in the league, and I think it's not even close.
Not
don't
even
think it's
close.
No, I don't think it's close, Cap. I don't think it's close. I
Holy
think
shit.
I think
think it's
Mercules
close.
is the best player in the league, and it's not even close. I don't think it's close right now. I'm just gonna be honest. That's my personal opinion. What do you guys think? You disagree?
I think it's pretty close, but I could agree with you that he has potential to be the best for sure.
With who? Who's closer to him?
Simp.
Simp's a
He's
good
pretty
shot.
close. I mean, it is Simp to Pimp. Yeah, I mean,
Simp's a good point,
I
dude.
mean, it's a good point. I mean, it is Simp to Pimp. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Tom forgot he was on FaZe for a second there.
This when Ray was watching, or somebody was watching bowling after the Rambo
Yep.
incident. Remember that?
Absolutely.
Holy shit,
Wow,
bro.
what a map. Hotel, man. What a map.
They're bringing it back.
Mike
Grenade.
Greenberg Hotel. What a map.
Bro, I
Never
actually used
bring
to
that
stream
shit
in my
back.
bedroom. That was crazy.
Great map. Oh, what a game. Protocol, no.
Okay, just stop, Sam. Just
Okay, my
stop.
bad. Okay, my fault. Sorry, is that too far? Okay, my bad. Giants finalized the deal. Oh my God, John Harbaugh. Oh my God. That's
NJ's
far, chat.
fucking ecstatic over there.
Yeah.
Is Todd Monken the OC there too? Did he bring that guy with him? Oh my God, it's a fucking organizational overhaul in New York.
I need the Eagles to announce Mike McDaniel.
He's not going to the Eagles, man.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's not going to the Eagles.
He's
Where's
going
he
to
going
the
then?
Lions, and we all know it.
Is he?
He's got to. It makes the most sense.
Is he?
He's got to, man.
Do the
I'd
Lions
rather
make
be on
more
the Lions.
sense?
Imagine being the OC for fucking Jameer Gibbs. That sounds awesome.
Jameer Gibbs does sound awesome.
And Amon-Ra and Jameson. That sounds fuck sick.
Snoopy's been pretty standout in that game.
Well, the Eagles have good weapons unless they're AJ Brown, which who
Which
knows?
you should.
Cap doesn't make sense though. Too much dead cap if we trade him.
You think Devonta could be a one cap?
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah. Devonta's good downfield. Devonta just doesn't have like yak ability.
Middle of the field yak.
Yeah. He's good. He's great. He's like a obviously not as good. He's like a Justin Jefferson type. Like he just gets open downfield, doesn't really give much
Got good
yak for you.
hands.
Yeah. Reliable.
Heard.
yeah.
You could be spewing cap. I have no idea what JJ's yak looks like, but
I don't think it's good.
heard. All right, man. A little Ovi. Sure. A little bit of Ovi. I do like Smitty for what it's
I
worth.
just
I'm a
want to
big
see
Smitty guy.
Miami play a little bit different than yesterday's overload.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Yeah, maybe a slide, maybe a chow or two. Chow.
That was
Yeah.
insane. 10
Just
and
a chow.
13 was
Go, boys.
insane.
Here we go. Just a bit of a chow.
Kelly, who do you think the best player in the game is?
Joe deceives. Nah, it's probably Merc, but
Microphone
Jodeci is
activated.
close.
It's gotta be
Joe
Merc,
Defeat.
bro.
Is Joe number 2?
Yeah,
Joe number 2, Simp 3.
My friend, here we go.
Yeah.
What?
I think so. I think, dude, I think
Mescatelli.
easily the best sub in the game.
Whoa, easily. I bet Simp.
Chelly, you've had some
like
bad
Wings
takes in the
and
past.
Simp,
This I don't know about this one, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hot take, Benji.
No, I'll back this beef.
Who do you guys think is the best player of the game right now,
I'll
chat?
back the Joe to see who's best sub in the game, beef.
No bias.
No bias aside on that one.
He's my son, but no bias.
I also have bias. I like Joe as a person as well.
Can you call him a fucking killer on stream? Like,
Shelly thought Rocker was winning an event last year.
Yo,
this is true. He did say that. He did.
To mute up.
Maybe they win an event this year. Maybe
Chelly,
he
you
was a
thought
year
that?
early.
Chelly, you thought that, Chelly?
He said that on scrap time last
Not only
year.
did he think it, he actually argued it as well.
Chelly,
he
didn't you
argued
argue
it.
that Shotzi and Dashy should be dropped? Didn't you argue that?
Okay.
Let's just go through Chelly's best hits, shall we?
I'll address this one time. Optic was 0-16 map count last year.
Yep, they were 16.
It was
Yeah.
18.
I said, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to either bench Shotzi or Dashi. Little did I know, and everything you can do in a player is in challengers, just waiting to get picked up in Mercules.
I'm glad we're not getting heated about this.
It's a good crack shot. You got
Mercules,
it.
Kelly,
glad we're having a
Kelly,
level-headed
who is
combo
Mercules? Who is he?
He's a stallion.
He is stallion. You see how it all comes full circle, Chelly? You see how it all comes full circle? Man, let me tell you something, Jelly. The Stallions are at their lowest of lows right now, as low as you could possibly get.
It's bad.
But this is what makes the Stallions great. This is why we'll be great, because when we get back to the top, we'll see who the real ones are. We'll see who the real ones are. Listen in, everybody shut the fuck up. Stop yapping.
Go left off you guys spawns, bro. Yeah, heard. I'm trying to push this. Yo, I spawned on your right. On P2. Got one. There's two. All by the wall. Yo, main and I'm pretty sure. I'm coming with the camera. I don't see him in P2. You're close, bro. It could be in the left corner outer. Yeah, okay. Yo, the couch is that.
Oh, nice move.
Left corner outer.
Doesn't matter. He's in white. Yo, deep left.
Ivy left. Ivy out. Yeah, okay. Deep left. Nade in there. Right center. That one more, bro. Right left. Super was outside. On my left. Right corner. You can't chow. Looking at our bench. Right corner. You ran. Yeah, you shot me.
Both weak. They're gonna aim me. I got one.
Nice job. Close.
Nice. Yep.
Outer. He's iron. He's doing outer. He's close. Oh, he is.
Dead. That's the one behind you. Good job.
Nice. You're there again, bro.
Yeah, forward, man. I'm gonna go there with the
Small Mara, boys. Small Mara.
More kills.
He could be in there.
I'm going top of my boys.
I think there. You can just grab it. No, he's in there.
I can finish off.
I don't see him in there. He's not trying to come back. Outer.
Absolutely.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, one's
Inner got me. I didn't hit him. Okay.
I'm
just laying down this corner.
They already yapping.
Strikes couch is two bullets, bro. He's in there. Is it one shot? I have 2p2.
One shot.
Miami rap. Get the device out of here. They're running it forward. Brain dead.
Hey, Tricks. He was weak.
It's not gonna work. Brain dead.
You holding left? You holding left? Someone? Main dead, bro. Yo, once you mean left, okay?
I'm seeing
Yo, why are pro teams still running the ball P2 on that when it's spawning roof? Why are they still doing that?
I think they did in that situation because they got 3 dead pretty quick and they were close to the ball. I don't mind going forward there.
I still rather rap, I think I still rather rap. They just spawning right there.
Down in Dojo. Honestly, I don't know who this necessarily favors. It's going to be a 50
like you take that space still, Sam, but somebody else wraps the device.
Yeah, but
with the team.
at worst, you just hold and play for kills and you get the ball guy out of fucking P2 though. You get him to mid map. If you're holding fucking broken lobby P2, just fucking rotate the ball guy out and give yourself an option.
You could also cut it lobby and bring it and just hold P2, hold lobby and bring it back.
That's what they did, but the ball guy was stuck in fucking garage and couldn't do anything. He should have just backed out.
Yeah, that's true.
And that way you can just call left if fucking, you get the 2 kills outside the lobby.
40 seconds on it. Snoop
All
somehow
right.
finding a kill with his stun.
Oh. Yes, I am ringless. Yes, I am ringless. I know that, guys.
Attack continuing. Super now through the front lines. On board with Rencor as well, who gets brought down.
I love that Miami didn't play the B side of the map the entirety of their good side here. This is actually really good. Yeah, this is some LA Thieves shit for sure.
Bloodbath here on Den.
Yeah, only 18
They suck at this game mode.
If anyone's gonna score, it's going
Yeah, they got no ball, bro.
The Spanish and being bad at footy, I mean, name 2 better things, am I right, chat?
They got 2 frontline blockers.
Looks like Tottenham on the map, to be honest.
obviously this is going to be a tough
Let's go 30-second wrap here.
I love it, bro. That was awesome.
Bully. We're just gonna bully. Oh my god, my word.
Oh, we just gotta go, gentlemen. We just gotta absolutely fly. That's a cap. No, it's not.
No, they got ball guy.
And they were just not mindful of. Okay.
Carrying the ball is taken care of.
Ball guy's going first. That's insane.
I love that Miami didn't play the good side of the map on good side there that entire time. That was fucking sick.
It's crazy how much of a gap there is in this game mode.
Which there shouldn't be, because like you just watch what good teams do and then do what they do. But I guess
that's kind of, you know, imply to anything. A bottom team just can't figure it out. Can't replicate it, I fear.
I guess.
Oh, he's making a good point in my chat. I don't think this has been some supremely played ball by either team so far through 2.5 maps.
This is the definition of mid.
It's been a mid-pack series for sure.
Definition of mid.
An ambitious play.
There's some Friday event Oz series going on here.
In a big way, but wow. Outstanding.
All right, let's see what Miami's made of on bad side.
Towards the end of it.
Oh my god, everybody's just spamming F. I'm not even dropping any frames.
Well, another
Yeah, that would actually piss me off.
Single point is all Boston Breach.
Now that I said that, this is where my chat just starts spamming F.
Into the second half, and we will see if that is enough to steer them through it.
Yeah, and you're certainly looking at a guy like
Great, might get a good opener here.
Just a little bit slow in the first half, but
take it to your base, Miami. Let me see something.
That's not going to stop. Cammy's there for 2. Purge and Snoopy.
Boston goes back.
Nice job. Fucking idiots, bunch of sheep.
Down and Boston squaring up over towards
and
options towards
bunch of low-wage sheep.
Looking for the flank, and his
low-wage sheep.
My bad.
Well, you were
frying the series.
Next man up, Rancor.
It was kind of frying the last series too.
This is the next line of defense.
Justice for Nasty.
Heretics. You've allowed that fourth man to now reinforce. Not a lot of movement.
Kind of a good strategy to Boston to be patient.
Slow down like this, dude. I hate
the
it.
timing mid right there was insane.
Just happened.
Don't shoot him. Good play. Good play.
WTF. Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot, Metals.
All that for a 1-4.
It's a good play for Metals.
Well on the trigger discipline. And that kicks off the play. Rancor's
That's good from Boston. That's the work.
You have 3 players on Heretics. The device pings through walls. Gentlemen, go back.
Metals from one zone.
That just looked weird.
They just spawned there.
Surely we're not pushing left, right?
What a moment. Now
what are we doing with it, Miami? Where are we going? We don't know. We have no idea.
Heretics to rally. If they can capture here, the next ball spawn is topside. Get the cap and hold on to control. They could be looking at a 1-point lead. Quick math.
Trakes is going quiet with Newfield, and he's
wait for
going to end up in
Metals.
a grave. So now we're going to be forcing it through Dojo.
Grenade. Wait for Metals here. This should be a cap.
He's been the
Team kill.
You get the first
This is a
aid
cap.
kill, and the teammate goes through. That should be enough for the cap. Cammy
Wonderful.
has to do something
Good play.
crazy. Can't make it
Don't
happen.
die, Metals.
In a moment of a small bit of collapse there for Boston.
Oh, it's just
Number 6 on the world's deepest bench of all
choosing the
time.
other foot now. Boston Breach. Top control. Snoop trying to push the front line forward. Metals finds himself at his box once again. This is a power position.
And away from Miami's going to pick up the pinch, and number 1's about to get 2.
Flying for control at the top. There's a flank there from Purge. Catches 1 and done.
Wrap it out, Boston. Just wrap it out.
Battling forward.
They hate that shit, Tom. They really hate that shit.
3 of them have committed pass ball. Are they going to get their kills? They are damaged. They are tagged.
My God.
Hey, why not just grab and wrap it Dojo there, Sim? Like, I don't understand.
I'm completely in agreement.
They get the wind in their sails now.
Bro, grab it and get it the fuck out of here, somebody. Give yourselves a chance to score, dude.
Now Super takes some
I
space.
feel like Miami can push this way, though.
Yeah, Miami.
No, Miami's good. Miami's fine.
Yeah, but Boston.
This side's actually fun. Like,
In line.
this is why when you're on the side Boston's on, you don't want to bring a roof side.
Yeah, but they're not going to wait. Okay, then there you go.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Hold it. Oh, what a play! What a play!
They deliver.
Don't cap! Oh, you dumb fuck.
Because the bottom side of the
Give
map
him
is
some time to get back.
next, and that is covered in Boston players right now.
Kill.
Letting Trace get in
Why would
position.
you cap so early? You know they're just going to push your
Look at
base.
number 7 now. Super's going to be the man watching that device on spawn. The man on the goal is going to be Snoopy. He's hanging out for now. You have to clear him out. You
that's a
have to
big
make
kill.
sure they do not get a free run because he has an open lane. Snoop's staying alive. 2 HP. The goal is now still in danger.
Wonderful.
Trace now
Nice shot, Miami.
reinforces and a quick save from the Heretics.
Yeah, and great communication as well. Rancor saved maybe an extra 5
Microphone
seconds.
I was
got
before
some
they
fucking
solidified
nasty
that
up a bit ago.
capture and making sure you keep
Microphone
the heads-up
activated.
gameplay. And now
It'll
with
be
a minute
GG
and a
kill
half,
for Rancor here.
there is no pressure on Miami whatsoever. You're not in a rush. You could let the kills come to you. And if
Run
you
the
find
mid option play. I love
opportunity,
this.
You hit a spot.
We'll see how this goes. A quick change up. Oh, a nice win there would have been ideal. Trakes trying to find something special, but a desperation shot on goal is not going to go anywhere. Opportunity for the attack now for
Yeah,
Boston.
push
Miami going to get the good
P2,
spawn.
it
They're
always
gonna be in
works.
position there, whether it be trophies or their guns. They should be able to contend with this attack. We'll
That's
see
when you
though.
get pinched.
Boston, massive damage there with Rancor on the flank. A huge opportunity to stop
That
this
is
play.
that.
He does just indeed. Now
GG.
forward. He's given the boys an open
Oh,
avenue, a
spawn
laneway
deep.
to work with. It could well be 3-1. Rancor pushing the front
How's
line
he-
forward.
how is he alive?
Rancor, buying time. It's another goal for the Heretics.
Yeah, huge plays from Rancor as well. He gets the trophy out.
Hey,
and
Ben,
knows
after
that
this
he
match,
just
should I
needs
try
to
resetting my
fly
Twitch
in
stream?
to make that guy
Yeah.
have to turn, and by
I don't know if
limited
it's going to end
extra
your
time,
YouTube stream though.
40
If you
seconds
turn off your
left, Boston
primary,
would
I've
need a
never
miracle
done that.
to
You
make
know,
this comeback,
worked
and
for it, so.
they don't got the bodies, they don't have the map pressure. You got a super living inside of your spawn
I
as
don't know if
well.
your YouTube stream's going to end if
A
you switch your server
nightmarish
location.
Scenario. Heretics, I mean, this is easy work. You just play for
Um,
corners.
Tom,
you
you-
Let me talk to you another car.
User left removed.
Yeah.
Yo, if you
So,
want to
should
go,
I change it before I end? Should I change my encoder or something?
you would change the server location. Go to this page, and it should recommend an order of the ingest that you should choose. So, like on OBS, when you pull up the stream tab, it lets you select the Twitch server you're streaming to. So your
Wait, I'm
prompt,
sorry. Hold on. I opened up that tab you sent me. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then,
What are the
so,
options?
so it gives me the ranks of like what's closest to me.
Yeah.
Well, number one says default. What
What
is
is
default?
what's number 2?
Number 2 is US West, Portland.
Okay, what's number 3?
US East, Ohio.
Really being the setup man there for the kill for 2 different scores, but
Hold on.
I just like the way Heretics played that.
Is there an LA server? Am I tripping?
So well, like
Huh?
orchestrated on taking
Yeah.
their time, let everybody get pushed.
I gotta run another OBS. Hold on.
You let the third guy in line pick up the device.
Because if it was my internet, I would be lagging out of calls. I wouldn't be able to watch the matches.
It's,
like, bro,
it's
I'm
the Twitch.
fine.
It's the
I'm not
Twitch server,
covering any
Tom. It's
packets.
Twitch server. It's Twitch server.
It's got to be the Twitch server, bro. It's got to be.
Wait for the play call to hit, and once that go button is there, start zooming. So Trakes, good
Hey,
game.
YouTube, you guys are still good over here, right? You guys are still good?
Everybody for Miami.
YouTube is good, boss? Absolutely, Mace. Thank you so much, Mass Grande. Yeah, YouTube is good, they're saying.
Uh-oh.
YouTube is also F dumb fuck. Zachary said it's also Fing on YouTube, but I don't know. All of YouTube.
I mean,
chat
I
said,
would,
yep,
I would
we're
just
good.
end it and see the options. Like, if you want to try it, end it now and see the options. If it's Portland, like whatever the other West Coast option is, I would choose.
Dad, do you want me to end it right now? You want me to end the stream and restart it with a new server? Yes or no? You guys want me to do this? Cause I'm green bar right now, bro. So everything's fine.
Apparently there's only West now. There's only Portland. Either Portland, Virginia, or Ohio are the 3 in NA. The 3 in the US.
Okay, so I would have to connect to what? The one in Ohio?
Yeah.
Bro, how is a server that's right next to me in Portland? There's no way. That means everybody who's streaming to Portland right now would be lagging.
I don't know. It could, Tom. It could be a spectrum issue, brother. Like it could be a network spectrum issue, not.
Yeah, it definitely could be a spectrum issue.
With their connection to the server. Like I don't know.
Like here's the thing, chat. When I restart it, nothing. It's still gonna lag. It's still gonna lag because if there was a problem with the Twitch server, they would have like it. Everybody on Twitch that's streaming from the West Coast would be lagging. No, BENJ?
I mean, yeah. If the server had issues, they'd be tweeting out about it.
Right.
Sitting next to that device. Hanging out for 15 seconds, looking over his teammates in the second.
I don't know. Rebellion said just leave it. You're good. I mean, I'm down to just leave. I'm not red barring or anything right now. I'm green barring. It seems like it's been better the last like 30, 40 minutes. Like it's been happening a little bit.
They've got a wonderful, patient mindset when it comes to play. And
But Ben, I see that they're doing construction by me, like up on the poles and the wires. It's not Spectrum. It's just other people. You think that's fucking with it? You think them like hitting wires and shit is fucking with internet?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay.
The Miami Heretics,
Well,
outstanding resolve, wonderful composure. Enough to
I mean, I'm gonna leave it for now, Chad. I mean, whatever. Restart Moron, hurry up. But modders, restart it and then do what? Connect to what? Then East Coast server, bro. That might make it 10 times worse.
alongside Colossus.
I have a feeling that's gonna blow up the stream and make it 10 times worse, bro.
Microphone
Guys,
sound muted.
DNS is not going to fix his issues. DNS is used from your endpoint to figure out the IP address of the other destination. Once that IP has been figured out, it doesn't matter. The routing is already, via algorithms on the ISP side. The routing's already fixed at that point. DNS is not solving that fucking problem. I think his issue is just clearly a net Spectrum network issue. Or it's probably a Twitch server. I don't know.
Sound microphone activated.
Of the size, but sort of
Think Boston forces Game 5 here, or what do we think?
Similar, not counting P1. P1 on this hill, if you get control of it, you are become the masters of the opening break. Absolutely key.
Oh, here comes the opening foray into P1. Lovely angles found as our pros get more and more creative on the attacks towards these opening hard points.
Respecting our fucking pick right now,
by the Heretics, and they will yield the time.
It's beautiful. I mean, they got everybody in the right positions. Trakes even knows the timing to go on the pinch, so they read the spawners perfectly. They just flip the spawns. You get full control of P1. And a cheeky spot from Rancor gives you 2. It does not get better than that. That is a 7-0 start.
There's a good cringe angle out of Rancor. He's on a 5 now.
Oh, now for Rancor.
I'm trying to see this go 5. I think this shit's going 4, bro.
And he's looking for some cheeky hits. Players on spawn gets it.
Or dead. I mean, this is essentially an ugly situation.
He's kept them trapped, and he's found himself another corner. And we're going to check this. No, they checked the wrong way.
Close again,
no
that streak.
Hellstorm, though, for Rancor. No Hellstorm. Doesn't
You're
get
gonna know.
it. He's a pixel away. That's a shame.
I mean, I just, Heretics even reading the spawns. They technically messed up too. For 2 players to spawn out, I don't know why the first 2 do and the second 2 don't, but maybe Heretics don't either. So
no, I'm not. I mean, this series has been poorly played, but I thought Miami would win this 3-1.
Metal started 0-5 last map, absolutely turned it around. Snoopy is going to have to do the same.
Snoop. Great hops. Metals holds back out by the containers. Second there from Nasty. Great work with the Jaeger. Finds himself a 5 spree as well. Will he be so kind to get himself streaks here on a very, very small map in the Call of Duty world? He does not. Rancor, the man who we were talking about a moment ago, brings him to his knees. And a quick lead change is now on the cards here. A Boston Breach back into this hard point.
Yeah, and quite literally, Heretics are going to have to figure out what they did wrong on the P1 because it was quite literally perfect until those 2 players spawned out. And after that onslaught of Rancor starting off like 7-0 or 8-0, you're down by 14.
Drake's Mills. Holding on time, and you are cutting these attackers down. And what a fast-paced game already in the kills department. Trace couldn't even get with his life there before the door was shut. He was gone, and now in the next wave of Boston players on it. Great shots from Mel's. One of the 2 piece. Looking for the 3rd man on his approach, and it is going to be Cammy flying solo on this attack. And Metals, another gunfight to his name. He gets himself a Hellstorm. 5 spree from inside time. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I mean, they're just taking turns popping off right now. Metals, time to shine. There's a nice little 6.
Dude,
this is good for Miami though. They flipped themselves out. It's actually
he would have
perfect.
just dropped Snoopy, but Snoopy does make the play, gets a kill, goes on the pinch, flips the spawns as well, and trying to keep it close for Boston. You're getting massively outslayed, but you're keeping the game nearly even. I'm a little fearful.
He's about to get away from them though.
The guns for Heretics are clearly hot, but nonetheless, Boston do in fact have the lead.
Yeah, lead change once again. Oh, it's a double helix finished in game flow for this one, Church, that's for sure. The 10-4, 12-4, Rancor and Metals getting their kills. And the same thing cannot be said for the Boston boys, but well, the scoreline says it all. Very much well in this.
Right, well, Miami just fucking give up all front. They just gave up all front. They may actually let Boston back in this. They just literally just played.
Still there.
I don't think Miami is quick enough, bro.
Here comes the Hellstorm. Stop this run in its tracks.
Yeah, behind door number 1. See if they can pick up any extra kills. Trakes actually gets the first blood. Boston flying off at time, maybe to force a team kill if it rolls through. Unfortunately, Metals, well, good effective trigger discipline coming in from the Hellstorm. He gives you 2 easy comms. And
oh my god.
Wait. They're there for the break and heat, dude.
Okay, well,
did he know he could do that?
He did. He made it look easy. He made it look effortless. Rancor has to concede time as well. So once again, Boston, you might not be winning the battles. The gunfights are so.
They've been getting kills. They just fucking scammed a couple of these rows.
Imagine the damage they could do with a positive KD chance the way they're playing.
Well, Snoopy started 0-5. He's already back in the mix. Purge came in nearly triple negative combined and together. If they start shooting their guns at all, Heretics won't score another point.
That's the way it might be trending. And again, Rancor with 2 very clean 2 in the middle. Unfortunately, Super wins another one.
Oh my god.
Eviscerates Cammy, but the hard point's still in their hands. But only just. Here comes another attempt from Boston. Their breaks have been so efficient. They're barely getting kills. They're holding on to time.
Nasty fall off the fucking map.
Nasty falls off. It's technically 3 dead again. Heretics with control.
I mean, dude, they're falling off the map and get out slayed. Boston is struggling. That means Heretics are cooking it up. Let's go to a listen-in.
Ah, muerto, falta uno. Un tiro, muy toca. Estando Niner. Bueno, toma vuestro tiempo. Toma vuestro tiempo. Ir para derecha.
Aguanta larga, ¿vale?
Aguanta, ahí Niner, ¿vale?
No me ha caído, me toca doble. Ahí no estoy Niner, ahí no estoy Niner.
Escuchadme, hay 2 en Niner, 1 una bala, ¿vale? Pegar piñas que no tienen trophy. Pegar piñas que no tienen trophy, chavales. Os tengo larga muerto. Una bala,
muerto.
Vale, falta uno.
Aguanta la izquierda,
Tengo yo larga. Larga ya 2, uno no bala.
Izquierda, ayuda izquierda. No podemos.
Pucha larga ya, uno más largo. Escucha, ¿se ha colado?
No sé.
¿Se ha colado?
No, abajo del submarino.
Te tengo el texto. Una bala submarino.
Aguanta.
Está muerto. Te súper.
Otro más Iner, arriba del muro. Tengo larga yo.
Uno más conmigo, Iner. Y falta uno, Iner. Falta Estamos bien.
No 7 tension. Oh, so go fuck around.
Hay una larga ahora, larga.
Fine, he's fucking stalling her, spawning back.
Uno más para larga purge.
Gotta pick up left.
Dos fronts. Vale, aguanta. Está con la derecha. Me mata. Cree conmigo. Punto. Nasty.
Un tiro absoluto.
How Boston's got that break, that was crazy.
Un tiro purge en punto.
Derecho primera vez que. Vale. Oye, me pongo larga.
¿Ha podido pushar P1? Nazi superado. Hay alguien pushando P1, chavales.
Vale, me tiro doble. No, nada.
P1, una bala P1.
As always, an incredibly exciting listening from the Heretics chance.
Yeah, and good awareness as well. I don't speak Spanish, but Rancor calling out,
Good
hey,
break.
someone pushed through P1. Other
Gotta
than
go, they're
maintaining
taking a
spawns
while
on
here.
P2, Heretics have played an incredibly well-orchestrated game. This hill, though, has been the thorn in their side. Good news is they at least clear out house. And
They spawned out though. Boston didn't back up. Wow, they spawned in new.
So is Nasty.
Wow, Boston's fucking
Players
scammed.
all over the map. An interesting moment. Rancor is going to fall, and Heretics now it's a foot race. Metals does not
Oh my god,
have
this one's
support.
crazy.
No support, but
This is
he has
unreadable,
got himself
bro.
a sweet corner, and we've pumped the brakes in a big way, everyone. Metals is going to eat that stun literally in the face, and now Cam managing to dodge as many of these nades as possible. Can he dodge the gunfight? He can indeed. Good damage to the next man as well. All 4 Heretics,
Well,
4 skulls
somehow
across
Boston's
Black
getting
Heart.
mega
Boston
outslayed.
holds
They're
for
going to be
now. No
fucking
change
tied. This
on
game
the
is
cards.
crazy.
I mean, Snoopy's the only player positive. He's only +1, and Boston are going to end up taking the lead on this hill. This is going to be just a wild-looking stat screen at the end of this map, whichever way it goes.
Whatever way it goes. Or will it be a statistical anomaly, or will it be a 3-1? We'll find out, folks.
That's a
Nades
big
in from
win
the back,
front.
and that's
Okay.
going to be the cleanups. Heretics still, they get themselves a nice bit of time, and a big win. 3 dead once again. Far too quick for Boston Breach to handle. The Heretics have once again slipped out from under the cover, and they are absolutely running this one home.
That's so
Rotations on. Heretics are there once again. Ooh, nice win there, Snoop.
Yeah, well, Rancor is going to be able to call out those players pushing through the top side. Super trying to reposition,
The corn.
and he's got number 6 to work with. So Rancor and Super getting to test the AR duo ship, or maybe the SMG in the hands of Super. He's getting sent in for the kill.
Yeah, that might be
and he's
GG
willing to
chat.
move fast. That is
I mean, they could have blown them out on this fucking map, to be honest. I don't think Boston won like a single rotation, maybe 2.
I mean, free and clear on this time.
They make a small map feel tiny with the way they play Blackheart. That is so tough. And once again, Boston, they are being suffocated here. Not a lot of space to work with. The Drakes, 2 makes it 3.
Well,
A full cleanup. And the last man here for it. Will it be 4 in a row? He is hunting that player down. That is technically
Drakes
all
in
4.
flow,
As
Jesus.
Drakes continues to roll.
I mean, Boston are literally not shooting back. I cannot believe how close this map actually was for how hard it felt like Heretics just bodied them.
Yeah, it was a real mean, deflating performance.
Why is that?
there.
They can't get there in time. All right. Well,
Boston,
Miami
they
won at
have
3-1,
been
but
absolutely
the journey on how we got there was
solid.
fucking hilarious. That was certainly not the journey I was expecting in that fucking map. That was an odd one for sure, chat. That was a fucking odd one for sure.
Light for them, and the loss on the first hardpoint map is devastating. And Boston Breach
Boston in a lot of trouble now. Big winners bracket.
You can lose series like that. That is
A lot of trouble. They're now 2 and 3, and they're gonna need a lot of help.
the situation they find themselves in now that they do not want. Congratulations to the Heretics, though. Yeah, you guys, you won a good one.
And that's, wow. I mean, even looking at the faces, that is a very tough loss, it looks like, for Boston, because that was, I mean, annihilation. We just saw things on Blackheart that we have not seen this year. The amount of space on multiple hills Heretics were able to grab, but I mean, quick math.
No, I don't think Boston's gonna make a change. We'll see.
For Super, plus 11 for Rancor,
They got cooked on that map, bro. It wasn't even close.
Trakes. Miles, I know you got me. How much did they just outslay by? While Metals had nearly 3 minutes in time.
Over 9,000. No, but that was belt to ass for sure. 250 to 176. There is a brutal
Well, the Super KD fucking hit. I think that one cleared.
The backside of Boston.
So we move on to the other 3 legs now.
Unreal stuff.
Need big match from Real. We need Nero lurks and crazy.
Really good looks. Heretics been putting in the time clearly outside of the search and destroy, and even then at 6-4.
Sim's getting over 60 kills. We'll see how close the series is. C9 do be playing people close. It's definitely possible, but I'm not gonna pick a chat. I'm not gonna pick it, you know.
Hey, Heretics, a very good looking series from them.
It's not really my speed, to be
very
honest.
strong dose of confidence going in a major one.
I wanted a Trey stroke so bad, but instead
Ghost with the $5 super chat. But Pershad, quickly they forget LMAO. Everyone's gonna double me down now. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I appreciate the $5 super chat, but yeah, I mean, Purge got confidence. I tip it, but Boston in a lot of trouble right now. A lot of trouble.
So far on the season, walk me through this 3-1 victory.
Well, I want to start with the Blackheart because I feel like this was a really important map in the series heading into it. You know, we were all kind of thinking, leaning towards Boston Breach, like it should fit them. But as I'm watching it, I'm just thinking, like, for Miami Heretics, one, this map is incredibly simple, but their ARs are different compared to those in the rest of the league. They like to play aggressive, and if Miami does anything, is they play incredibly well under pressure.
What the fuck is Ali talking about right now? I can't believe. What is Ali saying right now? It's just it couldn't be farther from the fucking truth. What, you think Brandon and Merck just fucking lick walls? Zach and Abuzo lick walls?
At the start of the show, you showed us the strength of Boston Breach on Scar. Yeah. What happened though?
The fuck is she saying? She couldn't be more incorrect about what she just said. She couldn't be more incorrect about what she just said.
They started things off great. I mean, initially winning the P2, like we were talking about.
I think the problem with Miami is less about them playing aggressive and more that they were getting broke because they did not read the fucking pressure correctly on the map. The protocols weren't good as far as how they want to, you know, try and hold 3v4s so they get blooded in a fucking break opportunity for their team.
The difference was Cammy's performance versus Rencor. The AR bout in this matchup, and Rencor won it. I mean, look at this: 4,700 map one, 3,600.
User joined your channel.
Hey BENJ, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
When I get AT&T fiber, is that gonna have the same routing to the Portland server as
I have no idea. Probably not, because it's gonna go through your ISP in and out to the, you know, the backbone of the internet. But I don't know. To be honest.
Let's see what AI says. Does AT&T and Spectrum have the same routing to the Portland, to the Twitch Portland West Coast server?
I mean, there's a lot of, like, you're on their network for a while. There's a lot of hops on your ISP's network before you get out.
AT&T and Spectrum use different networks and typically have different routing paths to online services like Twitch's Portland server. Yep. Right? So whoever just said that in the chat, you're wrong. AI would never lie to me. You're wrong, bro. You're wrong. AI would never lie, bro.
Would never lie. Yeah, would never lie. Okay, here we go.
You know what I'm saying? They would never lie. AI.
Channel switch. Microphone muted.
238 could not.
Carolina's an S&D team? I don't know about that.
Miami clutch up.
Yeah, I mean, well, you saw Boston, like, what they do to teams on a P2. Well,
User joined your channel.
Here, and Meadows was the guy holding back blue. He ends up picking
None about all that.
And getting a streak. And you see, he kills Cammy, and now it's a situation where it's a race to the hill. Damage is being put down by Rencor.
The problem with Boston right now is they were never going to be a high slaying team, even with Byron joining the team for Wake. And they relied on really good teamwork, but like, I don't even think their teamwork's that good right now. So they're really kind of hanging on by a thread here.
Is they're a really incredibly solid foundational team, but the issue is that when somebody starts doing
they're still not like auto losers right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Think about it when they go up against TJ. They didn't know what to do when he started doing well. Think about it. Metals usually doesn't start.
but it's not great either.
Series. He did incredible throughout 3 maps. They didn't know what to do with him. I feel like they struggle to have somebody that can kind of reach up to that occasion when that happens.
Vamos Miami into the top 6. When we come back from break, we'll find out. Can Carolina continue their climb, or is it Toronto with another
Cork Purge on the flank tonight, bruh.
Be right back.
Their whole team sucks right now.
No interview.
Cammy dropped to 0.6, so like I'm saying with AK damage, it's not like Purge was the worst on our team today, you know? Like Byron went positive, everybody else got cooked. But it wasn't trending in a great direction before that map anyway, so you know. Alright, chat, I'm only gonna make it through 1 series today. I'm actually gonna go make I'm gonna go do a little bit of laundry. I'll hang around the call. Next series I'll be a little flake. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to run some chores. I'll see you guys live and early for Coffee and Cod tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the stream today.